All right.
Unbelievable. Crap for double digits. Kismet 99 Kiz is back at it, baby. Brilliant.
We are live. We got the Thieves match coming up.
On the ghosty. My goodness, Joe deceives. Oh, I don't believe it. With Tracy God 100. Juice it. Wow, what a play.
I'm gonna shut the doors.
Third Robin.
And big door.
Left side.
I'm nading,
Left side.
Two and two.
I'm nading. I'm nading on bomb. Hard nading.
How's everybody doing today?
What the f? Nah, the trophy just f***ing sent me to a different world, bro.
The trophy!
We don't mind that.
Fifth man, let's
We play a 5v4. What happened? Wait, the two of them?
They got double trophy kills.
Boom goes the server room. Vancouver wins a Game 5, this time over Atlanta FaZe, and this is now back-to-back wins over Atlanta, the only team in the league to do it in the last 16 matches.
Yeah, they've been unbelievable. I mean, it's not many times we see a one-person change do this much wonders for a team, but truly everybody stepped up, and Nasty in particular versus Atlanta, he just had a leg up the last two series.
We got Rosalie Parker here on the desk, and Rosalie, we only have 4 teams remaining with the Minor 1 and Major 1 champ out of the mix. Who's the favorite on the screen back here?
Favorite on the screen is easily LA Thieves. Of course, they've been unreal top 2 team. Not many have come close.
If you're looking at our season standings, this is the biggest tournament, though, for Vancouver Surge. Why? They had a terrible stage 1. You need to be in the top 8 if you want to make it to champs, and their run right now has put them all the way up into 8th
what's up,
place. They
Destiny?
jump over the breach. Can they keep climbing? They're just 5 points back of Optic Texas, who's out of this bracket.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, going into this
How we
matchup
doing
versus
this
Ultra,
morning?
you would say that they're the favorite, and currently right now at top 8, probably going to be in the winner's bracket when we come Major 2 time. They're searching
Got
up the
ourselves
leaderboard.
a
Speaking
good
of
day
Major
of Call
2,
of
it is
Duty.
less than 20 days away. And
At least it should be a good day of Call of Duty.
Now, Alley Cat, why do you want to come out to Allen, Texas for a Call of Duty event?
Because it's one of the best events that we have every year. It's always a fun time heading to Texas. The weather is always beautiful, so if you want to camp out, we won't give you too much of a hard time, and the food
Gosh,
is
I can't
awesome.
What's the
wait
best
for-
barbecue spot you've been
I
to?
can't
man?
wait
Because
for
we need to
Major 2,
explore.
I
man.
think Hurtado's incredible, but Heim, I think, takes number 1. Heim is unreal.
Hard 8s is my favorite chat. Let
Haven't
me
had
know
that one.
where I'm going wrong. Some fantastic
Is Terry
food
Blackson
and even better
over there?
Call
Yeah,
of Duty.
Destiny.
It's all coming your way.
Okay. Well, barbecue,
You'll-
we're going to get
you'll
that.
get
We're going to
there.
enjoy this optic story unfolding
You'll
as
get
well
to
in
one.
front of the own green wall.
Something
Time
will
to
work
feast
out
right
in
now,
your
though,
favor
in our
that'll
own
allow you
segment we like to call
to
it
go to
burgers
1.
and fries. Were you cooking or were you
Hopefully
getting
you get one
cooked?
close
Let's
to
take a
you,
look at the
'cause
best
it's just so
moments
hard to
and
try and
words from
travel
our
to 'em.
Minor 2 qualifier. This is Joe Deceives.
Makes everything so much more
I
difficult.
mean, literally from the top ropes, and I mean, just unreal. This is not something that you see often.
Glad you're doing good.
At
We
all
excited
in
for
the
some
league. We've seen one before
COD.
this year. Now we have
Excited
Joe
for some
getting an
Thieves
ace.
Call
I
of
mean, he
Duty
just knew
here.
where all of them were.
Actually, I'm clocking him. We started at 23. He finished it at 16 seconds.
Yes,
A little longer than 4,
He
but
has
it
the
still
first
looks
go
good.
like 20. All
Here's
right.
a look at young Linz, the reaction time versus the RC card. While Linz was swift enough to get away, wasn't the same case for Mr. Pred. What happened to him?
Should ask him if
this
she
is
can
He
listen
jumped
to
right
feedback.
into it. I mean, right in the face. Look, you see him hesitate. You see him stop and hesitate. He hears it.
This should be a burger clip, by the way. How does he not hear that? And he knows Archie's going to come out and blow
that's
him up there.
Brian.
Like,
Shout out
he's
to-
challenging RC.
He wrapped
Driving
it
skills
through
are
a
crazy.
window. How is that not frying for insight? Let's go over to Vancouver Surge versus Atlanta FaZe. The environment wins again, Allie. I feel like we're back in the kitchen on Hotel.
I mean, literally cooking. I mean, it's tough because it's like you want to say that trophy was frying here. I mean, just absolutely bodied 2 of the Atlanta FaZe members. How do you get a read
It's
on
the
that?
computer, bro.
It's all the computers.
It's unlucky.
You
Here,
gotta
let's
be
look at
careful
the
around
maps
all
and
that
modes
hardware.
actually before we get into the
Moving on, like a Beezy did in that game. Let's take a look
Before we
here
get
at
into
that
the
round
series here.
11. Game 2. How did Vancouver get back in this series?
Nate.
God
Like
frag.
this.
I mean, that was a double nade. That was honestly beautiful. Neptune coming in, finding the follow-up kill, and this was a pretty sick adjustment because the round before they had Bang down low and kind of played patient. This time they sent Neptune through that hallway, the calculated risk because they had the first blood.
All right.
Brian for Vancouver, one of the only teams that's been able to keep up with FaZe and adjust throughout these search and destroys, beating them in 2 yesterday.
Biggest upset
We
of
got-
the tournament, but this was the single move that upsets players the most. Abuza.
turn this down because it's a little loud.
Yo, Simba.
The evil
Okay.
sword.
Who got the last
Here we
lap?
go.
Hey, but I like
This bothers me a lot, by the way. Sorry if I brought this to anybody else's attention. Respect to Raw. Probably just didn't realize if it was Raw who did it. But this drives me nuts. This drives me nuts. Anyway, Vault Hardpoint, map number 1. Thieves played that yesterday against Cloud9, and Cloud9 ended up taking that one. Thieves did not look ideal when it came to that hard point, but they've acknowledged it themselves and said that they did not play up to their standard on Vault Hardpoint. So I think this one will be a little interesting to see how they do against a different team, against this Carolina roster who has been pretty solid as well. So this one will be interesting. Hacienda Search and Destroy, I think, is one of our better Search and Destroy maps that we've seen the Thieves play more often. So I'm kind of hoping that this will be another good showing to us of how this Thieves team can be on Search and Destroy. And with how they did on the Vault search yesterday, that was like their worst search map that we had seen them play, probably. Maybe, yeah, probably their worst one. So having Hasi, something that it seems they're a little better on, or at least they have been a little better on more consistently, I would like to see a pretty solid Search and Destroy out of them on this Hacienda. And then for the map 3, we have the Hacienda Control, which I think the Thieves are just the best control team in the game right now. So I think this should be a pretty quick control. Maybe not quick, but I think this should be a good control for the Thieves. Doesn't really matter the map. The Thieves look good on control on all the maps, but Hacienda seems to be their best one. So I'm really excited to see how they come out on that map 3. If we get to the map 4, it's a red card hard point where I think the Thieves are also really good. This is another map that we've seen them play fairly consistently, and even during the times that they were struggling in their hard points a little bit, they were still pretty good at red card. So I feel like this should be another good map for the Thieves. And then last and final map, we have red card Search and Destroy, which I think is another good search map for the Thieves. That's probably been the most consistent search that we've seen the Thieves play and play well. So if it goes game 5, I feel like it's a good look for the Thieves. I don't necessarily think it's going to go game 5. I think if anything, it's going to be a 3-1. I think the Thieves, I mean, I hope they win the search, but I feel like with how Carolina is, I think Carolina could win the search and the Thieves take the respawns. So we'll just have to see how it goes. The biggest thing to be concerned about is the Neslo potential, that Carolina is really good at the Search and Destroys. So we have to make sure we close out our respawns, and we have to play well in the searches. If we play well in the searches, even if we lose, as long as we can carry momentum into the next map, I think that'll be the best bet for the Thieves. But I'm still thinking this goes 3-1 in favor of Thieves, and we move on to the grand finals, where I'm predicting we'll probably end up taking on the Surge. I feel like the Surge look really good right now, so they're a little concerning, but obviously we have to focus on the match at hand, and we got this thing kicking off in probably 5-10 minutes, to be honest. So we're almost there.
LA Thieves, the heavy favorites, but Carolina's starting to surge forward.
Carolina has an opportunity here, man. I mean, we saw what they were capable of doing at the beginning of this season, and they've been 3-0ing teams. They're on a 3-3-0 right now. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, if they put their best foot forward today, we should be in for a banger.
2 best-of-5s and a best-of-7.
I definitely think all the possible series today are going to be good. I think they're all going to be good.
That's crazy.
It's true, though.
Didn't want to have to wait for a break, but I guess it's whatever.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup
We getting
is an
hyped
official
for these
partner
Thieves
of the Call of
matches?
Duty League.
Or
The
match
2025
as of right
Carolina
now.
Royal Ravens
Don't want to
team
get too
pack
ahead of
is
myself.
available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well
Once
as
we
this
see the
calling
boys
card for
spawn
the
in, or
barbecue after the smoke
we
show.
get the fist bumps.
Next time you boot
I think
up,
that's when
suit
things
up
are
at
gonna
the
get
in-game shop.
a little more exciting. Oh, here we go. Already doing intros. This one's just so funny to me because, like, especially with like the basketball stuff, like obviously they're trying to be like goofy, but like when just pulling up from deep and not even being close is so funny. I always love that. That pizza looks fire right now, I can't lie. I'm hungry, so that pizza looks gas. The problem is, like, I have some food here, but it's all like with gluten, and I'm trying to not eat gluten right now. And because of that, I'm not really eating anything, which isn't great. I don't know what it is. I think these jerseys, both the white and the black jerseys, we take everything. I think both the jerseys look good with a hoodie underneath. I don't know if it's just because they're kind of big, like they're a baggier jersey, and I got them in an XL, which probably could have just gotten a large. But I think the hoodie underneath with the strings and stuff,
it
just,
wasn't
I don't
pretty.
know,
I mean,
it
you're
just
talking
looks
about LA
good.
Thieves. They are number
It
one
looks
in
better
just
than
every
just wearing it
category during
regularly.
this split. They are undefeated in control, 5-1 in hardpoint.
So I'm a little
Respawn's
conflicted
been
when it
unreal,
comes
and
to
SD
going to the
falling
major.
Very close behind. We're talking about
If
an
I
LA
should
Thieves
wear
team that's the
hoodie
best
underneath,
attack team
or
in the league right now. But some
what should I
opportunity
do,
for
you know?
Carolina arises in the fact that their defenses on Search and Destroy hasn't been great, bottom of the league. It's the reason they're going to so many round 10s and rounds 11. So a little bit of cleanup there for LA Thieves. But
Or do I
otherwise, they
wear
really
other
can only sing the
other
praises
Thieves
of the
jerseys that
Yeah,
aren't
I mean,
like
there's
LA
just these
Thieves
matchups
jerseys? Because
sometimes
I could
in
do
Call of
that as
Duty
well.
that you just get diffed, right? And for Carolina, this
figure
has
it
been
out.
the matchup that has been super tough for them all year. I mean, you got 3-0 once and 3-1 the other time, right? And I think like one of the biggest issues in this particular matchup is for Carolina.
We rocking the championship
It just so
whites,
happens LA Thieves are
baby.
better. They're the best control team in the world, right? Both these teams top 3 in that game mode, and it's just went the way of the LA Thieves in these
Now
series.
we need a
And
white
in terms
hoodie
of the HPs,
that matches this.
Carolina solid. LA Thieves are just better there, right? So it's just a tough matchup for
That's
them.
what I
and
think.
for Carolina, they're gonna have to probably 2-3-5 it.
Nameless, when you first told me that Carolina Royal Ravens were a top 4 team,
Getting a white
I thought
hoodie
you were
to match the
insane.
white
When you told me TJ
jerseys
Howley was a
would
top
be
10 player, I thought you were
fire.
crazy.
Standing on it.
The numbers are true.
Yeah.
TJ.
I mean, I
and
do
Carolina,
like the
let's
red
switch to the
underneath,
blue team.
though. I
They
can't
are
lie.
looking
The red
pretty good
underneath is
right
kind of
now.
fire.
What do they need to do differently if they're going to upset our number 2 team in the league?
Yeah, I mean, so like looking at this one, like for Thieves, like they have had.
Yeah, I could
improvements
just
in
do a
their
regular
search and
long
destroy,
sleeve.
but
I
where they're still
kinda like
struggling
the
a little bit is
hood,
their
though.
retaking
I
isn't
like
great,
having
and
the
that's where
hood.
Carolina thrives in search and destroy. On their offenses,
'Cause
they're
it's
one of
the
the best
neck
teams that just get the
for
rock
me,
down and
I
playing
think.
from there, right?
The
so
neck
we've
is
seen
kinda
them do
wide.
that time and time again.
And
That
as
has to
somebody
be on
who has
point in the search and destroys. And the
skinny neck,
control, they have to win it this time around. And the control's
somebody
gotten
who has
better
a
this year. They've been
scrappy
good all
neck,
season, but
I
they're
think
4-1 in control right now.
it's
There's
good
not a single
to
map that they're afraid
have
of taking a
something
team
that
in that game
thickens
mode.
it up
So,
a little bit, you know what I
I
mean?
think 2-3-5 is their path to victory.
Allie, what are the standout numbers for this team and a player to watch today?
Variance came in clutch last Christmas with the new hoodie.
I mean,
Hell
they're a
yeah.
top 3 attack team, Search and Destroy right now, which is important
Love
because
that.
it's taken
We
a
love
little bit
that.
of a dip when it comes to the second split. But when you talk about like a player to watch, you
everybody in my family
knows
knows that.
he has been completely unreal.
For
if you want a player to watch
birthdays,
that is better in this series,
like
I have
Christmas,
to say Vivid. Last time he got
anything like
absolutely
that.
shut down
I just
by
want
LA
Thieves
Thieves in this
stuff.
matchup.
The vivacious
I just want
Vivid,
Thieves
though,
here.
has
That's
been
all I want.
frying in this minor bracket. Can
That's
he
all I
get
want.
a good game on Vault, Hacienda, or
So
Red
map
Card, as that will be game
bans,
4 and 5?
Thieves,
Yeah, I mean, I
ban,
think,
Protocol, Hardpoint, which I feel like kind of makes
Hacienda's
sense.
maps are great for
Protocol,
Thieves,
Search and
right?
Destroy,
I mean,
again,
they
kind of
really
makes
are, right?
sense.
And they played a couple of these before,
And
like
then
the Hacienda
Carolina
just goes the way
vetoed
of
Protocol
Thieves.
Control,
For Carolina,
which
like I said, gotta
also
win the
makes
control
sense.
and
Even though
hopefully take that
Hacienda is
series.
good for the
I mean,
Thieves,
Hardpoint's just gonna be
their
so
Protocol
tough
has
against this
been
team. We've seen
crazy
how good
because of the
LA
spawn
Thieves
trap
have
they
been
can get you in. So
It's time for our scope
I understand
pick'ems. Let's lock 'em in.
not wanting
Allie,
to
our
do
fearless
that.
leader can copy me and say LA Thieves next.
I am gonna copy your homework, LA Thieves.
LA Thieves, 3-0, 3-1.
Yeah, I got LA Thieves.
3-0.
I just think it's a matchup, man. It's a tough matchup.
LA. Shift and study. We have been wrong. The first match of every day of this minor. Take it away.
So the other concerning thing to
Thank you,
me
friends. We appreciate that.
about
yeah,
this
is gonna be
series
awesome,
is
man.
it's
Both
hard to
these two
beat a
teams have been
team
looking
several
lights out
times.
As far as stage
It's
2
hard
has
to beat a
gone
team
so
several
far.
times.
It's the slow start for
I
Carolina.
do think that
because
these are more than
instantly been
capable of
counteracted
doing
by
it.
what they've
Like,
done the last
they've
couple of
looked
weeks, Jay.
really good.
Oh yeah, without question.
Uh,
What is
but
it, like 9-0 map
with
count?
it
You
being
take the
online
likes of
as well,
obviously
that's gonna
Austin,
make
Texas,
things
LAG,
hard.
teams of that
So,
caliber where you're expecting them to be
we'll
playing
see,
you a
but
little bit tighter, but they have
I'm
just
confident
been
in the
running over
Thieves.
these
I'm thinking
rosters.
the
So
Thieves
Carolina,
take
after
this
a
one
slow
still,
first
like I
week
said,
into major
3-1.
two
That's what I'm
qualifiers, they
predicting
completely
here.
went back to that team that
We would
saw
love
at
to
the
see a
beginning of
much
the season,
better
where they have just
showing
been able to
from
compete
Dan on
with the
this
best of them. It's just
Vault
now
Hardpoint,
going up
though,
against
that's
this
for
LAT
sure.
roster.
He struggled
you played them a
yesterday
couple
in
weeks
that
ago,
map
and
one.
it was a 3-0. You already have a couple maps that were in originally that series. The first two specifically,
Oh, yeah,
and the
two
Vault really didn't
times.
treat them well last
Two
time.
times.
Be the case, but again, this feels like a pretty square matchup in terms of an opening match between these two squads.
Be sure to
That's
two
just gonna have
times
that.
my
You've got
stream
pretty
as
much even results
well,
across it
just
in
to
terms
make
of the
sure
season. That's
you're
hard for 3 versus the 2
caught up.
Carolina. But
At
it
least
is
at
one
some
of those
point, you
situations
know.
that this is one of those matchups that does feel like it has kind of very easy to read pros and cons. LA has been unbelievable, especially when it comes
Here
to
we go.
rotating and
Let's
beating
lock
teams
in.
from hill to
Let's
hill
lock in.
here on Hardpoint. Whereas for Carolina, their search and destroy has really gotten them through a lot of the nitty-gritty series as we jump on into the opening Hardpoint, and Carolina will just try to dive right onto the hill early.
Yeah, Carolina, majority of players already roaming
Early
through
kills
bottom
for
mid.
Carolina
They find the initial
here.
kills and already potentially are going to flip them on out. But they want to put themselves in a position to just soak up a lot of this time here. 30 seconds still to fight for. You're
Okay,
going to have
three
LED
dead.
starting to develop on some routes, trying to find some
Slashers
kills
last.
with the map. They're able to find them. Spawns now flip.
Indeed the case. LA trying to do what they can here to just hold on to the ground that they currently have. But Vivid working on it, just a touch. Shut down in LA. Okay, that
Okay,
will do
let's
well.
get active,
14
Hydra.
seconds to
Let's
fight
get
for them. Like
active.
you said, they've got the favorite side.
Now, if you are LA, you have the numbers. You still know that you're trying to locate where one player is. Gwen just going to play his life over towards gold. But now his teammates are shooting. You got to start to put yourself into the play. Unfortunately, he is going to get
Okay,
shot
we do
from
have
behind. But the
spawns for
pressure from
B2.
teammates at least keeps it mixy from the front end. But LA Thieves have those back spawns right back into B2.
Indeed the case. Looking solid, at least to start for now. Here's the break attempt coming in from the front. Scrack able to do it the first, trade it out. And that will be enough just for Carolina to hold their ground around Pool. Hydra working on it. Taken down though, and this is going to lead to an opportunity to break it from the front. LA still spawning close, but
We struggle
they're
with
not really
B2s. I
dealing
don't
with
know
the
what it
numbers
is
that they
with
want at the moment. They have to
B2s,
wait for help.
Yeah, these
On
gunfights
every
are just
map,
so annoying because you know they're going to be
kinda
safe
struggled
inside the
on
hard
these.
point. You challenge out to the outer side of palms. You have angles
Wonder
being
what it
held
is.
down from top cap, but they find every single kill with Ghosty leading with a double.
Love to see the stats on the
Final
Thieves
20 in
P2s
favor
compared
of
to
the
their other
Thieves. Now you start thinking
kills.
about that rotation where if you are Carolina, this is where you got to put a lot of focus on.
Yeah.
Because this was the difference maker last time you played them. They just simply out-rotated you, especially towards this P3 and P4. It has to be better here.
Yeah, decent idea there for Carolina with the exit eliminations allowing Slasher to try to play for old, but it doesn't really work out as calculated because
Nice.
Envoy over towards New
Now
has already
Envoy's
won a
getting
couple of key
active.
gunfights
We love
and
it.
can move his way over into our 1v1 here with Slasher. Stun will land. Slasher to the pistol. Runs out of ammunition, and Envoy will be
Oh,
on 3 in a
no.
row trying to flip the map.
Yeah, spawns now.
You get
flip.
spawns, but 3 still
You already have players
white.
contesting it. Gwen just takes away top art. You're not going to be prepared for this if you are the Thieves. He's able to find one kill. Now you got to try to scatter and find the players on towards the hard point, but spawns now flip.
Wait.
So a great heads-up play there from
Who
Gwen
was
to
it?
put his team on the
Gwen?
preferred side. Going
Gwen
for that
must have
money
just
hill
got
at
like
P4,
crazy
but still
timing
a lot
there
of time
to
the
be in,
fight.
Yeah,
be in
David
bottom
putting a little bit
lane.
of pressure on the pinch, actually pulls Ghosty away from the hard point. This is a little bait and switch right here from the Royal Ravens, but Ghosty, Envoy, pick it up nicely. Still keep the hard point relatively contested. Back and
Nobody's
forth we
really
go.
getting a lot
15
of
seconds
time
scrap
either.
time.
We're
Looking
already
good for the
almost at
Thieves as
P4
Carolina
and
will turn tail and make
Nobody's
their way
even
over to
broken
P4.
60 seconds
Yeah, they
yet.
already have that side. You just got to make sure you find a couple kills. You don't want to flip out at the wrong time. There's a lot of pressure from the Thieves already on the overextension through old P3. They find the aggressor and Hydra through the middle of the map. So first wave done. Carolina able to shut them down.
Yeah,
and
Carolina has this unlocked. We're gonna have to have like a crazy break here.
Yeah, they're going to try to have Hydra hit a late pinch here while the rest of the Thieves are really
Good
flooding from the bottom side of the minimap. Gwyn, the one
just have to flood.
really the only lane that possibly could be opened up by
Dude,
Hydra.
their
Slasher
teamwork-
can't see him. So
their
Hydra's going to
teamwork on the
find one.
breaks.
This is going to allow at least momentary entry for Thieves from the front, but the pinch off the back is what you're really worried about. Hydra's able to find
Carolina's still
elimination.
getting time
Does it
here,
fully
though.
block the spawns? No, it doesn't. So now it's just down to, can they take Hydra out? They do, and Thieves will have one more hit from the front, which is being handled by Gwyn.
Yeah, and Hydra made such a good play.
I thought they had a good opportunity to
Teammates
break
could find
there,
at
and then the
least
kills
one or
just didn't
two
go their
kills,
way.
because that would have spawned them all the way across the map. But when he falls, Carolina still able to hold on to this money hill. Only 10 seconds here to fight for. Hydra's gonna give it one last hoorah. He gets taken care of. Scrap, your turn. TJ Lee finds a double. So Carolina with a perfect hold there at P4 to take the lead by a slight margin.
Yeah, desperately needed. It does give them that 14-point lead, like you mentioned, but as we rotate back to P1, Thieves, decent setup around this neutral hard point. Hydra watching the front door, Envoy watching the
Gwyn
pinch.
is already in the
Spawn's
back.
moving just a touch here as Scrap will spawn over towards Old. So again, the threat established. This comes down to, can the Thieves handle it as TJ's already playing off the pinch?
There's just so many angles that they have to
Nice,
account
good
for, and
win.
every single angle
That's
being
3
watched
dead.
turns into a one-on-one gunfight, and they find all 4. So now the Thieves, loving the way that they're currently
Scrap
playing
was
this. They know that
expecting
it's a clean
splits, but
4 dead, but no
they
one in
didn't
a
get 'em.
position to try to flip those spawns immediately. So we had to try to play for a second wave of kills, but
Nice.
Carolina, they reinforced their way on in.
we do get the
That's
spawns,
3, making
though.
all 4. It does not matter. Hydra finding that one-on-one. Spawns flip for LA.
Yeah, big wins right there for LA and at least give them advantage over towards P2. But TJ cleaning things up around the old time here at P1. They've been following
Carolina's still getting
behind
a lot
that.
of time
Hydra
here,
on
though.
rotation as the spawns will move at a critical moment here for Carolina. Tie game, but Carolina will win the new hard points, and with that also
This
the
is
new
not
spawns.
ideal.
You already
This
have
is not
players
ideal.
creating layers. Look at how far pushed up Slash is towards the front side of Cat. He's going to put himself in a very impactful situation, but just
that is
losing
too
that
dead,
gunfight
though.
towards the back end. Now Old was
There
up
we
two
go.
spawns for the
Okay.
Thieves. They
Quick
make
break.
it count. Every
Quick
single
break.
kill in the feed lights up red. The break is good, and there's a lot of time that they can start to pull away with.
Envoy's been massive on these rotations, helping out Thieves with these late break attempts that are coming through. Hellstorm out as Vivid feels the pressure. TJ Gwyn opening for the
Nothing
first
on
two
the
elimination spawns will move
Hellstorm,
once again.
that's-
Trophy system is in
that's
place
good.
around the hill,
Wasted
but
the
Ghosty's the
Hellstorm
last
at
one left.
least.
He's already tagged down 9 HP. The hunt currently ensuing. Decent battle here from Ghosty, but better evasion from TJ as he's able to get the support to find the elimination. Scrap time going to be fought for. Hydra nearly doesn't finish off the kill that's in front of him, but this is all about rotation for Carolina as Scrap will get the last 10.
I mean, this is a bang
Carolina
out.
had to invest that Hellstorm there to not allow Thieves to pull away with this game. Still only
This
going
is
to
a
be a
bang
10
out right
point
now.
difference.
We're-
They have the
we're
rotation
definitely gonna
over
have to
towards
figure
Stu.
out
You
these
have a
spawns
natural
here.
pinch on the cards here. The players that are sitting over towards RM Palace, you need to find a couple kills. Vivid, great finesse. Just simply play your life the way that you did. That leads to 2,
Nice.
make it 3 dead. Still in control of our and on that hard point.
Things looking decent now for Carolina. Thieves try to re-break over to P3, but for Carolina, it's about playing the macro game as we jump into a Royal Ravens listening.
They're pillar envoy. They're pillar envoy. One shot in. One more mid. He's their pillar hill envoy. Shoulder it.
I'm mid with you, bro. They're pillar on by.
Yeah, crossing right, son. Crossing right, I had twice.
I'm in mid right now.
Auto pump.
Give me a second, give me a second. Is he out of pump?
Auto pump still. Auto pump.
I'm getting him.
He's shoulder in their pillar. Shoulder in their pillar. There you go.
Out of pump dead. Pillar weak dead.
Wait, why did Slasher spawn there?
Careful the right.
Why did he spawn out?
I'm just doing top bar still.
My hit old. I'm gonna try to
Two
go.
ult. One's going outer. One's
Am I
going
crazy?
There's 3 ult. 3 ult. 3 ult. 3 ult. One mid. Yeah, fuck.
Okay, there we go.
We double spawn out, guys. You gotta probably.
You Hydra out.
I spawned
My cat.
front though.
He's gonna go right on. He's gonna go right on you, Hydra.
Yeah, just play like. Don't worry about time right
He's
now.
in time. 3 on
There
time.
we go.
In the back on me, one shot, bro. Top hill.
Two
in the back.
Big gunfight wins.
They shot me cross art. Anyway, you're back. I'm one shot. Still in the back. What's the time? Back on me.
This guy top hill. In the back. In the back, go see dead.
I'm one back, one shot. He's still shot. Still right.
Top hill. In time.
I mean, that's just wasted a ton of time.
Crossing right.
Top hill.
Spawn out. One's in the back here somewhere.
Mid one is dead.
Just 2 in time.
This is good as time. We get it. Still top. That's the higher.
Weekend time.
Thieves are so pinned in, though.
Weekend time.
Time to be on the stairs. Stairs. We go and challenge you. We challenge local.
On time. All good.
We'll take that though. We'll take that. That was a lot of delayed time there. We got a lot of time while just delaying
Going out right.
the Ravens of even getting close.
Old Hydra dead.
Let's probably like 18 on us. That's not bad.
Well, Jay, we often kind of
Yeah,
just
we take
try to
that for
evaluate
sure.
how the communication is going between players, but you could definitely feel the wind out of the sails for the Ravens trying to break
Yeah,
that.
they
P4.
sounded a little like
That's exactly
disappointed.
what it was, man, because at the end of that P3 hard point with only 10 seconds left, everyone falls besides two. So LA Thieves just bombard their way up
Oh,
through the
nice
street.
on boy.
Wow.
They win the last two gunfights, and then even when Carolina gives themselves another opportunity to work back in a 3v4, that setup was so tight from the Thieves, but it was picture perfect on simply not allowing them to get in. Now all of a sudden you're up by 100. Carolina have a tall out of the climb to get back into this game, and it sort of has to start literally right now.
Our subs are
Make sure
looking
you get
good.
this P2.
27 and 20 from Hydra and 21
in a lot of ways
21 and
for
19
Carolina.
from
They have to have
Envoy.
this P2, and they're already being tested.
Envoy's got
as
a
a couple
minute
of
in the
players
hill.
will spawn across the map. Thieves trying to
Dan
get as
is
many
the super
time
soaker,
or
though,
much time as they
17
possibly
18
can
with
here
2
on P1,
minutes.
and they will find a pretty good deal of it. 100-point game. Carolina currently in control of P2, but they don't have eyes on Ghosty immediately, and actually Scrap will spawn in, but Gwyn quick to deal with it. TJ following up, and Carolina will hold initially.
Yeah, I thought with the player getting too aggressive towards Cat, that one blocking towards the back, with Scrap getting that spawn, it was going to be unreadable, but Gwyn proves me wrong. And now that leads to them still holding on to this hard point. Very tight setup.
Okay.
Another 3-for-1
Carolina's getting all the
trade.
trades here.
35 seconds still to fight for. You're forcing all of these to try to break this through the middle with how aggressive Slasher is.
Okay.
But once he
Big
falls,
nade
they
on
can go
time.
right through the front door.
Yeah, Ghosty Semtex finds the kill on the player inside the hill. So now you have to try to hope this on the cross. TJ on 3 in a row. But again, LA find a way to get in. TJ knows that there's going to be more around the outside of pool, and luckily Slasher's able to find the kill inside
Damn.
the hard point. But no
This
trophy
is a
still there.
bang
Thieves
out of a
quickly
P2
traded out,
right
and
now.
LA, they will not be able to win here, but they will be really darn close. And you can already see the movement on the map. Carolina know that they have to try to fight both things at once.
Yeah, TJ knew. All right, 8 seconds. You're usually going to think about rotation, but they're so close to the finish line. We can't give up all that time for free.
Go, Dill.
An 80-point difference. Trades going back and forth over towards the street side. Slasher has been shooting straight so far on this map, but just simply gets taken down by the ARs on the side of the Thieves. Only need 14 points. All the kills go their way.
Yeah, and you've got Hydra just roaming through the middle of the map right now, meaning that Carolina has to play this one-dimensionally through street, and you could, go right over to the AR perspective of LA. Ghosty able to find one. Pinch on the way. Hydra not able to find the player right in front of
I
him.
really
And
thought
as
Hydra
Ghosty
had an
drops,
opportunity there.
it's now just down to can they find these quick kills as LA are going to be able to reinforce very swiftly.
Yeah, they just keep on reinforcing, and that's only going to make it more difficult for Carolina because you know they have to play this time. You can't really send player on routes because now Thieves only need 10 seconds, so you can still lose it here at P3. You're still going to give them a run for their money, but
Still
one
have
wave of kills is all Carolina needs.
the
I
next
just don't know
hill,
if they're
though,
gonna
which
have
is
time
great.
to find them.
Yeah, 4 seconds until the new hard point opens. You've already got 3 players in position again. The frustration of Carolina trying to break P4 the last time, still lingering and hurting the confidence on this break attempt. TJ trying to dash in, not going to happen. Slasher trying to follow up, also denied, and LA comfortable.
It's a great
after
map
the
1
second
win.
rotation on that P4.
Started off a
Almost
little
the same
slow.
exact scoreline
Kinda
of their
kept
first series of Major 2 qualifiers.
the Ravens in it for a little bit, but
152 to
Thieves kind of found their
250.
groove late
This
there
time
and
151 to 250
ran
is the
away with
final.
it. We love to see
LA
that.
Thieves is just as soon as we jumped into that listen point, the
We'd
listening,
love to see that.
was the turning point of the game. They kept it scrappy in the beginning of that P3, but once 2 to 3 kills went their way, they took space away. You forced Carolina to at least have 2 players spawn all the way across the map, and then you easily find those last couple of players to win the rotation over towards new, hold the full 60. And Carolina just simply could not work their way back on in. LA Thieves are the best hardpoint team that we have in the game, and when those adjustments need to show, they show it there.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. I mean, both teams successful on P4 when they were able to rotate there first.
Yep.
But I think for me, it was more of the fact that LA, and you're going to see it in the game
Yeah,
flow,
and Hydra
they did a
31 and
really nice
26,
job of
Envoy
going from
30
the
and
end of
26.
P4
I
to
mean,
finding
if
a
our
good
sub duo
20
is
seconds
dropping
on P1 again.
61
I mean, you talk about that
on
being
map
a difference
1,
of
that's
about
pretty
100
solid
points,
for us.
especially as we got through the second set of hills. P4 to P1. It was 60 plus another 20, it felt like. So, I mean, that's really got a lot of time, I think, if you're LA. I think they did a really nice job as well, kind of finding a swift break around P2 both times that we were there. I think that's also a critical thing to kind of keep in mind of, LA, not just finding success rotating, they're also finding really quick breaks.
Yeah, that's a big thing, man, because obviously in hardpoint, you're expecting one of those categories to not really stand strong. They're phenomenal in their rotations. They hold down their hard points basically perfect, and they don't really rely on Brace. But with the talent that they have on this roster, Brace are also a big thing when they're playing from the back foot. As you can tell right here, look, the score was 110 to 120, and it was 50 seconds still here at P3. It's just they get a lot of time here at P3. They find two set of kills, even with Slasher finding that.
All right, then we got Hasi S&D next.
You just cannot allow that turning point of the game to happen on the money hole involved, because then you know you're basically losing the game.
Yeah, tough scenes for Carolina, because it really was a super tight game, and if they could have maybe extended a little bit longer, had a little bit more of a gap, they didn't have to like play through old and also rotate from 3 to 4 there, maybe there's an opportunity for them to actually play for rotation. But when you have to play from behind the 8 ball like that, yeah, things get out of hand very quickly. Also important to note that the SMGs were on fire for LA. Hydra and Envoy both stellar opening gap.
You see it right here when you take a look at the game flow. Like, it's 115, basically 113.
Yeah, it was close to start, and then the Thieves kind of just kicked off. They found their rhythm, and
are playing so hard
at that point it was too late for Carolina.
And then all of a sudden,
great start to the series for the boys. We love that. We love that.
Yeah. You just allowed them to continuously run away with the game, and you hit it on its head as well. Like right there, you chain another 20 seconds towards P1. They were just chaining him, and that's due to what Carolina had to do at the end of the game. When you're down by that much,
we got a big
like
S&D coming up next
now allow them
in this
to get
Hacienda.
And when the rotations over towards Snu, it was just too much to handle in map 1.
All right, well, now we get to change the conversation piece just a touch, and the narrative really starts to build towards Carolina in the search and destroy. But it's not just the fact that they're finding wins, Jay. I think it's the way that they're doing it. They are one of the best teams in opening. Dual win percentage. They're great around the objective.
Carolina has been really good in
S&D,
so
or another. They're doing it across
this will
the
really
entire
be a
map
good
pool,
show to see how the Thieves like truly look at S&D. I feel like
without question, man, S&D wins you
I know we kind of said that yesterday as well, but I feel like this team is better at search and destroy than Cloud9 is. So this will really show us kind of like where the Thieves stand when it comes to S&D, and I'm excited to see it.
Now is that you're going up against this form of LAT, which so far throughout Major 2 qualifiers, their S&D has been basically perfect besides that one hiccup versus Falcons.
Yeah, it's been really clean, and that hiccup versus the Falcons, I don't even know if we can really call that a hiccup. That just felt like they were just throwing stuff and just seeing what they could get away with. The answer was not that much. But really, since that point, you're absolutely right.
3-1 on
the Thieves have been
S&D.
rolling. A couple of 6-2
like they
wins.
said, only loss was to
yesterday versus
the Falcons,
York,
and
who I think you and I were
don't think the Thieves were really like
being
legit on that. So
all 3 modes. So it's really impressive, I think, to see the way that LA was
kind of
able
just
to win
chalk that
yesterday
one
with
up.
some pretty, I would say, good confidence. I mean, yeah, the map 1 loss is kind of whatever, is pretty tight game, all things told, but everything else after that was not. It was just a Thieves runaway. So I think that's something to kind of be a little bit scared of if you are Carolina. The good news is you are going to a Hacienda, which is not one of the usual suspects for Thieves, whereas for Carolina,
solid map out of
hasn't
Hydra
really been
here.
part of their map pool a lot,
Couple
but when it was
first
first
bloods.
added, it was a staple for them, especially in Minor 1.
What I'm hoping.
You can already see into this round number 1.
Nice.
LA Thieves are going to be the team on the attacking side. Envoy finds that first blood. So early numbers advantage in favor of them, but Gwen with the response makes it a 3v3. But look at the space already that Thieves are able to take. They rotate over.
They took
realize
a ton of
all the
space
pressure
here.
at this side. Let's just go plan it at the opposite.
Yep. Scrap. Good read on this. Yeah, good for 2. One more around the corner.
Love
No
that.
Gwen able to find the shutdown.
Love that
Leaves
at
in for a
Ernie.
1v2 situation to follow up. This would be a 1v3 overall, but
great
Hydra's
start
right there, bottom side bar to find the elimination.
Great
and steal the
start.
round.
And the craziest stat when I was looking at the numbers today for LAT is the fact that they have basically been flawless on all their attacking rounds. Doesn't matter the map. Besides that one versus Vegas Falcons, we're not counting that one. But every other S&D, like, they have not lost an attacking round. And it's just beautiful to see out of LA, because we saw it in Major 1 and all of Stage 1. Like, they would have so much space that they could play with, but they would never take advantage of the space that they were given.
Love that.
Right now,
that.
they realize, okay, no one is at this site. I'm instantly going to plan it. We're going to play post-man. We're also 100% in that category as well once we get it down. So they're just taking advantage of the things that I'm throwing at them and running away with it.
Looking really solid, looking really clean. Opening battle over towards the open hall. Forced as Hydra comes in, looking for the support from the grenades, but Gwyn wins the first. Slasher over to the top will find another, but keep your eye on Envoy. Playing over towards Lambo's side, he could come up behind this play.
Oh, and Envoy's in a perfect position to at least find one. Almost find the second onto Gwyn, but now leaves Scrap in a 1v2. Carolina gonna play this patient. He's gonna have open right in front of him.
Gets away, but down to 6 HP, trying to elude as best he possibly can.
I think he got a dead
but
slide
the
there.
chase down is good in Carolina, able to respond quickly. And that's just a really
think he got
good
a dead slide there.
manipulation
That's
from Gwyn
unfortunate.
initially, because he was about to be naded beyond recognition, but him finding the first, Slasher supporting, a key difference maker in the opening battle.
Yeah, first blood there was magnificent from Gwyn. The nades, you see how hard Thieves are trying to respond and turn it into a 3v3, but the cover fire even better for Carolina. Keep the numbers on their side.
2 offensive round
And
wins
even
to
in the
start
1v2,
off.
just being in a position with the preferred weapon up close and personal.
There's a big
able to secure
opening
the round side again.
gunfight from Gwyn there.
What's the next design here for LA? Ghosty gonna try to make his move over towards A. Trophy system to try to give some illusion that there could be a hit at A, but Slasher up top finds the opener on to scrap it. Envoy, the bomb carrier, drops on secret stairs. So
that's not a good
any
start.
intention of trying to fool this Carolina defense has been snuffed out just by raw aggression.
Yeah, that's perfect. Finding initial 2 kills, taking away top secret. Already ready to play. That bomb is most likely going to go over towards A. You're also able to locate Hydra, even though a team kill does go down. 3v1 now for Ghosty.
Obviously has an idea that some of the Ravens are over towards secret. Clean shots onto Slasher. No immediate follow-up, so Ghosty will get the reset. Plenty of time if he wants to try to change the angle up as well.
Yeah, Ghosty already knows, Alan, that they most likely have the bomb down. That's why they're playing as tight as they are. Now they have given up that information. And with 30 seconds left, I don't know if Ghosty's going to waste a lot of time trying to locate where they are.
Get out, Dan. Get out, Dan.
Just over the top were Gwyn and Vivid, but Ghosty now has an SMG to play with. 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, yeah. Go back.
Clears out the top secret halls, and he's going to get a
Dan.
Planet A. This is very realistic that he can pull this off. Just comes down to what do the Ravens do on this rotation coming back. They're going to stay on the high ground,
and get
move
out.
towards window, but Ghosty will be unseen as he makes his way back through connector, but Vivid holds his ground through the window to make sure he can catch the rotation and finds the kill.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just make sure in the 2v1, we're playing the exits. All right, we spot him. Make sure we try to trap him in, but Vivid in the perfect position to catch him off the rotation through bottom connector.
Good play from Vivid there.
Gave himself an opportunity, though. Just didn't really choose the right exit angle. But Carolina set the tone there on that defense. That's the first attacking round besides the entire skyline that they have lost so far in Major 2 qualifiers, and it's just simply just not allowing the Thieves to do what they want. You don't get top secret, you can't plan A. You find the opening first blood, you got to slow it down, and Carolina just played to perfection after that.
5-2 start from Gwyn. That's really good.
Here for Carolina,
good for
back
Carolina.
on the attack. And they're just going to run it over through Fountain. AR's up top, trying to get some supporting fire in. Gwyn trying to force the first blood versus Hydra as the trades exist over the top of the window battle. Big 1v1 here. Hydra gets the better of Gwyn initially, but Gwyn keeps his aim locked. That's enough for an advantage now as 2v2 will develop, but the defense has to come back to the play, and Gwyn's going to get timing here on the Ghosty.
Perfect timing to turn it into 1v2, but Envoy in position to potentially find the trades.
Oh.
Only able to get one, though. The double chow, good enough. 2 versus 1 is always going to put yourself in the advantage. And again, just Carolina with the aggression, not allowing the Thieves to settle into their defensive setups. You see what it had to do to Hydra, backs him all the way up. I thought Hydra was going to win that one-on-one gunfight, but
I thought Hydra had that.
It was a play from Carolina right behind.
If Hydra
him to make
wins
the
that,
trade.
we win the round for sure.
But just early tone setting into these rounds, Thieves are just not prepared, not ready.
No, yeah.
And
again, the design is perfect.
Though.
The execution is perfect in terms of the breakoff from Carolina in that round. For a moment, it looked like Hydra was going to get away, maybe even reset the gunfight. And if he wins that, the round looks very different. But Gwyn is on 7-3, winning a couple of massive individual moments. As LA, this time, with the support of the trophy system, will commit to A. But keep your eye on both TJ and Gwyn. They have gotten through the middle of the map, and they're behind the play.
They're super fast, too, so I don't think that Scrap is going to be aware of this. He's going to get dropped for free. Slasher on the opposite side finds a second instant 4v2, but Hydra finds one.
Yep, and this is all about can Vivid stay alive. He's seen one go over towards Tim. That's massive information for this Carolina defense on the retake. Gwyn able to hit Hydra easy. Now it's just down to Envoy from top side window. Knows he has to be cautious of any players coming through patio side. Here's the door to open up. Envoy with the stun play.
There's not really much you
TJ
can do
from
there.
Behind finds the kill, and Carolina continue to string them together.
They're doing fantastic work off the back of that first blood, but just knowing your opponent is sometimes a little bit better. They have played this team on this same exact map in the same situation.
They just straight up ran down mid, and there was nobody there.
So they went back and
there
just
was nobody there to
that. They don't
check
really change up their strategy so far. All right, they've been a lot of consistent of just pushing towards top secret, being aggressive on that A plant. But this time, Carolina do not wait. You take a lot of space. You realize they play immediately, and you just basically trap them in toward that A site and don't allow them to get on out. 3 rounds in a row now for Carolina, starting to pull away.
Yeah, really are. And it's just LA.
Yeah, we
get their
definitely
game
need a
plan
round
going
here
at all at the moment. Lots
would
of
be a
credit
big
to what
round.
Carolina have been able to put together, and they're going to go to a very heavy A hit here in round number 6. Stun will land before the trophy system comes down. LA will get a little bit of information. There is some aggression towards A. Do they get a read on Gwyn's position, though? Playing in towards secret at the moment. Follow-up stuns are decent, but do they see Gwyn? Yeah.
Good first
Hydra
blood,
catches them just in the
especially
nick
on
of time,
Gwyn.
and now it's numbers for LA.
Now you have them trapped. You already have players putting them in the back, on the backside towards spiral steps.
Another pick.
Trapped
We
over
love
towards
that.
the A side. Scrap finds the second kill onto Vivid. Instant 4v2.
There we go.
TJ is
Big
also going
round.
to flaw. So now it's Slasher left in the 1v4.
Damn.
Has to find
Those
one,
are
but
great
instantly going to be
shots.
traded. Thieves with the adjustments.
It's a good round there.
Able to secure the defensive round, but you
Don't
can
wanna
see,
let
like,
this get too
Carolina,
out of hand
they knew
here.
They couldn't play an A because we didn't have secret. So by the time we were going to attempt it, when Ghost tried to take that positioning, but 2 players from the Thieves were able to take care of him and just instantly shut down their play call. Thieves able to stop the bleeding. 4-2 now.
Yeah, it felt like one of those rounds that Carolina is hoping that with the trophy system, if it denies the opening nades, LA will have questions if there's a hit there, rather than the stun actually landing and they know that someone's there. Because Gwyn's playing on secret stairs. He's trying to
Am I
delay
crazy
the
for
hit to
wanting
window
Goatee
as
Envoy
LA
back?
have to check if there's a hit over the top of
I
A.
want
So
Goatee Envoy.
that stun not being denied by the trophy system, massive. In terms of LA finding an advantage and stopping what Carolina were designing. And here we go. We got some quick action over through Rock Hall.
Okay, quick
Opening exchange
trades.
decent. Ghosty still trying to force the issue, but Carolina find every single elimination. Ghosty the last one left for what would be a 1v3.
Yeah, 1v3 technically. 1v2
I mean, this
now
would be
with a
insane
minute
if
and
Dan
5 to work
clutches
with.
this.
So
Love to
much
see it.
time to develop on some long routes. He's going to take his sweet.
Hey,
angle,
Joe,
push
what's
him through
good?
this A site.
The hard
Slash
point
and
was
Vivid
good.
gonna
We
run
started
around
off
as
a
an
little
army of
slow,
2.
but
Don't know
then
if they had the
they
information
kind
that
of
the bomb
found
is
their
down, but
their rhythm and
there's gonna
just
be
took
no
off
action
from
for
there.
at least
Ended up
another
being a
10,
pretty
15,
convincing
maybe
win. I think it was like
30
250 to
It might be the rest of the
160
round,
something.
Dave, at this point.
So
It's gonna be
Thieves
very
found their
quiet
rhythm.
over the top of Hacienda, and Carolina have picked
Great
their
series or
battleground,
great
and they're
map
gonna
out of
lock in,
Hydra and
playing
Envoy. They
just
combined
outside
for
of Lambeau,
61.
right here on checkers. Slasher
great
watching
start
one
to the
angle,
series,
Vivid
for
the
sure.
other, both playing very tight corners. Stray nade gets tossed over towards B. Doesn't really do much to influence Ghosty. He sees Vivid opening shots are there. Slasher holding the corner.
Damn, good
Ghosty
read.
able to predict it, but
good
can't lock
read.
down enough to get the kill.
Just a perfect blind counter right there.
Yeah,
from
it was a
Carolina.
good start.
Stacked
Right
over
now
to the
they're
A site.
struggling a little
Every
bit in
single
the
player from
S&D.
LA try to approach over towards
It seems
Rock,
like
but
Carolina is kind of hard countering a
TJ
lot.
finding
A
double.
lot of things that the Thieves
Instantly puts the
have
numbers
done.
advantage in favor of Carolina. As we take a look at it again, the snap for the first, he was a little bit weak. But then the snap for the second, while the stun connects onto Scrap, even better.
I feel like that's one
He's
there
always
where
been
like
a phenomenal search and
they
destroy
have
player.
3
Has
people
another
there.
moment added to the tally.
I don't know if you
But now
commit to that.
Carolina at point game.
Yep.
I mean, maybe they
What do you
didn't-
call here?
Yeah,
TJ
maybe they
looking
didn't
like
see
he wants to go
everybody
over
at
towards Rock
first,
Hall.
so
LA fully
it
stacked.
could be hindsight, but
In and up through office. One player down low. Slasher able to find the opener. Gwyn in a little bit of trouble, but
Okay,
it's a
there
trade
we
that
go.
favors LA. TJ, the only one not a part of the mix, and he's going to try to wrap office quick. The timing here could give him a little bit of an advantage.
And if you're Hydra, hopefully you got that info. The bomb is going to be down towards top open. Potentially set up around it, but him and Scrap do not want to get bad timing here. Just consistently going back and forth. TJ's a bad timing, not going to be able to spot them.
Yeah,
Oh, I
does
think
get
it's
an AR to
on.
play with, though, just in case. TJ, now here's his
maybe not.
moment.
Oh, we'll
First
take
shots
it,
are
though.
decent, but
We'll
Hydra
take it, though.
responds perfectly. LA stay alive, and the opening mix up top was messy.
Yeah, finally they won him an opening mix like that because it's been all out of Carolina.
yeah,
entire time
the
walking
opening
away with
breaks
losing
have been
games on
like
their
very
side.
bang out.
But this time the
They've been
Thieves
very
put
bang
themselves in a
outy, I
number
would say.
advantage. Played the bomb down info and then cast the timing onto TJ. Able to stay alive in this search and destroy. Now they're going back to their attacking side where truthfully, this has been where they have shown the most improvement.
I don't feel like the Thieves look bad on Surge though. Like I'm not sitting here and I'm like, what the hell are we doing? It's just like,
yeah, you got to keep in mind that Gwyn
everything
was
has
7-3.
been
He's just 9-6 now. So
hang
he's also
out.
been
And
kind
like
of
I said, it seems like Carolina has kind of been hard countering what the Thieves are doing.
At least around A and middle, largely because, well, they've got the RC. Does get destroyed quickly, so Vivid will understand there is some sort of a threat here at A, but the question mark is what can Hydra do from this position? His timing is going to be everything.
We do, yes,
Okay,
that's big.
Find the first blood onto
Bomb
Gwyn
down,
on
and we
hop-up.
get the first blood.
So numbers advantage in favor of the Thieves. You have TJ going on the super route on the backside of Lambo.
Nice.
Gonna be met with the likes of Envoy. He loves to hit that kind of route. 2v4, 2v3 now.
Vivid able to find one, keep his life, slip away, but this is so much. You have to clear.
Another big win.
Almost able to barrel stuff Hydra.
Another big
Doesn't
round
happen,
there.
though, in LA.
Keeping us alive.
Starting to put them together.
They had to take space that time. When they approach over towards A, they realize, okay, no one towards top secret. Last time they instantly worked the pinch, so Hydra did not allow that to be the case.
I mean, I'm hoping
Gets
what
aggressive through
is
top
happening
secret.
with the Thieves right now is
Finds
the
an angle
longer
on
they're in
Gwyn trying to
the
jump up
surge,
to top mid.
the more it starts to
Before
play
that
into their
first blood
favor
bomb
because
goes
they're able
down.
to read everything and kind
And
of
then Envoy
adjust.
is on
I
the
think
pinch,
that
and TJ's most likely going to try.
That's
to hit a
something
deep
that a
run to
lot
make
of
up
like
for the
really
numbers.
good teams are able to do is
Instantly
like
turn it into a
even if you
4v2.
start off slow,
Back-to-back rounds now for Thieves,
you
force
kind
round
of
10.
figure out how to counter the other team mid map.
Carolina going to go back over to the same A
Obviously,
strategy.
at this
is
point,
where
you
Gwyn
can't,
was, again, trying
you know,
to play
you can't
off the
mess up.
staircase. This is the exact
You
same
have to be
setup, but this time the
perfect,
trophy system does get down. RC will get the read that the hit is on over towards A, so they don't have to check from the window position. You've got a long route happening
good
around the
win.
back. Scrap, a key first blood.
Good
Bomb is
win.
planted. It's got to be Gwyn,
let's go.
and he gets found in the back line. LA now with the numbers on their retake.
No, but look, Slasher trying to make up for it.
You just
Reapers
saw him,
over
yeah,
towards
just leave
fences.
him.
You're just gonna leave him alone if you're Hydra.
Great
Someone
play from
instantly
Hydra.
has to defuse. I got a shoulder. He's not gonna kill me.
Great
We're
play
going
from
around
Hydra.
11.
Wow. Unbelievable from LA. It's the exact
Let's go,
same
round
play
11.
call that Carolina pulled a couple offenses ago. This time they don't get revealed by a stun, and they think that that's going to work out, but the RC, the difference maker, gets the read. You don't have to worry about playing from top window if you're LA.
Let's
You've
go,
got a
boys.
long route around the back, and Gwyn, who is supposed to be responsible for it, just gets caught on spiral stairs. Yeah, round 11.
Let's ice this.
Here we go.
Let's ice this shit
Yeah,
up.
the RC car was a big part. Shuts down all of their initial play call, but the fact that CJ just gave up his life away for free like that
Yeah, I was
gives
surprised.
the advantage to the Thieves. You send two players
I was
deep
surprised
the
on
pitch
that
to catch
Teach
Gwyn.
play there.
And then just the numbers advantage on
get
your
defense.
side. Now we're in this round 11. Carolina on the offense. They might just want to go with the aggression because that's what's been working.
How many ARs are they going to pull for this one? No, it's just going to be TJ Gwyn trying to play over through open
Nice.
halls. LA
Another
playing
great
down
first
low this
blood.
time. Scrap able to find first blood through office stairs. But TJ
Another great
does get
first
through.
blood.
Do they know there's a player on barrel? I don't believe they do. Ghosty's going to elect to just use the doors as his alarm system for any play up top at the office. There's the
Nice.
push through. Ghosty finds the kill, and he expects there might be another Raven just up top.
And now in a 4v2, information gain onto one. But you just got to take care
Okay,
of Gwyn. Now
2v3.
information gained on the both. How do we find these kills
Hydra is in
together?
an RC though. So we have to
RC
be
coming
cautious
back
of
over
that.
towards Arches, find some damage. Hydra trying to follow up off of it. Gwyn
Okay.
just gonna hold.
A lot of intel, though.
Slasher
A lot of intel
trying
there.
to work with him. But this is taking time, and at some point you're gonna have to plant. Hydra reveals his position. Gwyn coming back to the bomb site. If they commit for a plant, Scrap can win the map right here. But no,
what
there's
a
pace.
win
Oh,
from Scrap.
Absolutely smokes him.
What a
just
win
down
from
to
Scrap.
Slasher. 1v3, 20 seconds. Finds the
I mean,
first cleanly, but doesn't
bombs
have the
down
bomb.
at this
is gonna
point,
take
just have
too
to
much
stay
time,
alive.
Jay.
He's got to go. He's got to go. You got to recover the bomb. You got to get it instantly down at B, but Scrap is going to be ready and waiting for you to get it down.
And there he is, kill number 7 in
Let's
a
go,
row.
ladies and gentlemen.
From 5-2
Let's go.
down. LA pull 4 away swiftly.
That's good.
TJ's
That is
left
good for
scratching
the
his head.
Thieves,
They
baby.
were dominating, and then all of a sudden they
That is a
weren't.
great sign. That is a great sign for
LA
this team.
just started to match that pressure.
Oh,
They started
let's
to
go.
match the aggression
We
through
love
the
it.
map.
We love it.
They started to
That
use
gets
those
me pumped. That
RC
gets me
cards off the back
juiced.
of multiple first bloods that they found in those later half rounds. And with just playing their numbers to their advantage, it helps when you're the team on the attack. Back to that round number 10, Carolina. We're instantly trying to work their way over towards A. RC car shuts them down, but TJ instantly falls. Final round here. You send everyone through the middle of the map. Scrap again finds another first blood. towards that right side. You're forcing Carolina to try to make up for it. And then if you're the Thieves, we're happy as hell to let you plant the bomb. It's okay. You can plant it. We'll retake it with our numbers. But the fact that Carolina knew we're most likely not going to have opportunities
Yeah,
to do
let's
that,
go.
they
Let's
try to
go.
make up for it in every
Big
single
S&D
play from LA. We're
win
in the
for
perfect
sure,
position.
Joe, for sure.
Watch them on the way on
For
out.
Mono, that was a
4
great
rounds
comeback.
in a row in that search
Like they
and
said,
destroy.
5-2.
They go up 2-0 in
We'd
the
love to
series,
see that.
Alan. Unreal plays
We'd
right
love
there.
to see that.
It's just one of those things that as soon
Going
as the
into
Thieves
our
can
best
get their
mode
playbook
up
going,
2-0.
it's just lights out from there. Unbelievable. There's something
It's
in the
great
water
for
in
us.
this matchup
Great for us.
where Carolina just cannot figure out the Thieves. But we'll head back to the desk, see if they can spark some inspiration before we get to the control.
Can we just pause for a moment and appreciate the fit from Alan right now? The man is on point today. Jay, you look good.
Jay, you look good too, bro.
Yeah, just
Thanks.
not as.
Thanks,
guys.
Yeah, all right, let's break down these games because that was a 5-2 fold.
Should
from
be another
Carolina.
control win.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't have
100%.
allowed LA
I mean,
Thieves
the
back.
Thieves have looked
Scrap
really
and
good in
Hydra proving they're
control.
too dangerous. Walk me through
And
it.
Yeah, so
they've looked
I
really
mean,
good on
you saw
Hacienda
what
in
was happening
general.
on the side of
So
Carolina in that search and destroy. Like,
this
they would
should
send
be
Gwyn through the bottom lobby.
really
He would get
good
up top,
opportunity
they
for the
would
Thieves to close
retake
this one out
on
3-0.
the fences, and TJ would go for wide flank simultaneous.
Yeah.
And they just made a couple micro tweaks if you're on the side of LA Thieves. Like Hydra pushed up to the window, would take his time, and then just instantly turn around to find Gwyn.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at our highlights from map number 1. It was even for the first 60 seconds for each team, Allie, but then LA Thieves start to put on the gas pedal.
Yeah, once we got into that second set of rotation, it was just an absurd P1 hold from the side of LA Thieves, which is funny because they had no hallway control. And I even looked at Ant and I was like, nah, Carolina's got to break this up at some point. They've got nobody controlling the hallways, but they read every single angle that Carolina was trying to make that break from. And from then on, like, they were able to chain over to that P2 and get a really clean break onto that P2. And then the P4s also really hurt the side of Carolina Royal Ravens. They had the early rotations, but it just didn't matter. They sent two
Sorry, I'm
players
putting out
to
the
push
tweet
that
right
in.
now,
Both
the
those
post-
players
the
fall.
post-map
Now you only have
tweet.
2 people left on the backside of P4, and you have all of LA
Yeah,
Thieves
Ravens
pushing
are
through
probably-
P3 to shut them down.
Ravens
So,
are probably
couple
going
mistakes
through it
from
right
side
now.
I actually think Carolina played it good in that situation. I think what went wrong was
I know,
Auburn
right,
just gunned
Destiny? It's
somebody.
nice-
He's supposed
it's
to
nice
die
to
in the hill
win
there.
2
Auburn
maps
wins a
back to
big
back
gunny
for
there.
once.
But yeah, let's jump into this map 2, which I think is like just a huge story. I mean, Carolina up 5-2. Everything was working out in their favor, and Gwyn and TJ were
I know,
finding
animated
so
CDL
much
camos would
success.
go
LA Thieves
crazy.
just became aware of it, and
The
it wasn't
closest
like a
we had to
huge
that
change that
was
they made,
probably
right?
Black
Like,
Ops
Hydra
3,
still
I
went up
think.
top, Drew Secret turns around, he's just able to find Gwyn, and then just playing the timing, like they're helping
Animated
their team
CDL
on bomb,
camos would
and then
go
after 15
crazy.
seconds go by, we're going to turn around, and then we're going to start playing for Teach because we know he's trying to make a play, trying to go for a long flank. It was awesome to see LA Thieves sort of digging their bag and figure out how we're going to beat this team because it's so tough when you're converting from all sides like that.
And it happened from just them getting that one attack round because from the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, their retakes were unreal. But from the side of the LA Thieves, like, they couldn't get an attack round under their belt, but their defenses were incredibly strong. So the fact they were able to get that one attack to start the momentum rolling, the LA Thieves defenses, the reason that's so important, they're worst in the league right now in defense right now. So I'm happy to see they were able to make a huge turn.
The funniest thing about this is round 11, guess what happens to Slasher? LA Thieves playing for picks.
Playing for
picks. And that's how they win that final round, man. That is tough.
Yeah, those first ones.
Oh, like the rounds back to back?
And search and destroy once again. It was
That's
a
true,
round
too.
11, but LA rallies to a 2-0 lead. Is it
It's
back-to-back
nice to be the
3-0s
one.
over
Yeah, it's nice
Carolina?
to be the one
It's
causing the
looking like it,
breakdown,
'cause
not
we have
getting
Hacienda
broken down.
control coming up next. Carolina recently, good or bad on this map, Allie? You got the numbers.
Oh, no, they've been good. This is probably one of their stronger. I mean, they're strong across all the controls. Ant touched on it earlier. So they don't mind playing it. But from the flip side of things for LA Thieves,
Oh,
like, they're a
man,
top
let's
2 attack
go.
team, top 2 defense team.
Let's
So this
go,
is just going to
baby.
be a battle.
And let's take a look at some of the numbers when it comes to top slayers. You are witnessing a bunch of them, but the best right now is this
Dude, Hydra
guy,
is looking
80
good,
ranked
man.
Number one with a 1.43.
Hydra is
here.
looking
That is
good, a
difference.
1.43.
That's what Hydra told us. He said he's at 85% right now. 1.43
That's what I was saying
is
yesterday. He
85%.
said
Yeah,
this
I mean,
is
he's talking about his team
85%,
playing
bro.
around. Like 85% of the
If
time
he's-
they're playing
if
around.
he's
Listen, but I know Jay's sitting
85%
there,
right
ear to
now,
ear grin right
that's
now.
a
He's big Hydra fan.
1.4?
Yeah, Hydra has stepped up from last stage into this one. Could be the big difference for them when they do eventually get that matchup.
I watched the episode of The Flank this morning before the stream started, and they were talking about Simp is probably like front runner for MVP. I think if Hydra finds
That's what
like
I'm
After
his
a
rhythm
1.04,
consistently,
can he get
I think
better
it's
than
gonna
this?
I think it's
Let's
gonna move
find
to
out how
Hydra
many
pretty
kills he
quick
drops. Hydra
because
42.
this guy is
That's my guess.
frying. And he's doing a lot.
42? Wow.
He's doing a
guys,
lot.
Always got it.
I'm here for that prediction, Chris. Oh my. Wow, that would be nuts. But I think the thing is, these are the top 2 teams
He's
firing
doing a
right
lot.
now in control. I think Allie's absolutely right. You can look at the numbers, and it's pretty much the same across the board. It's just
Damn,
slight
who's
edges
spamming
here and there,
the
I think, for
emotes
Thieves,
right
because
now?
on
Or
both
the-
sides of the zone, they're playing really hot right now.
Oh yeah, they're
I don't even know what those
unbelievable. I
are.
think the
The
one that I
lights
want to
are-
hone in on the most is their attacking side. Where
You don't
they're
have to
able
stop. I'm just
outslay
saying.
teams and also
I've
average
never seen
5
that happen
segments on
before.
each attacking round. That is insane. Because on a map like
I've never
Aussie, you
seen that
usually
happen
put into
before.
that
That's
trap,
funny.
but the good thing for them is that they have those raw, talented players who know how to finesse their life, know with the timings off the rebound.
Yeah, Romano, I
So
can
they're
see all
always gonna put
those.
themselves in an ideal
I was like, what the
situation.
hell's
And reason
going
why
on?
I say their attacks scare me is because
We
Carolina,
love that,
they're
though. We'll
great at
take it.
defense. They outslay teams by like 7 to 8 kills every single time.
2 times.
Only
It's
allow
2 times.
maximum 2 ticks per attacking rounds. But this is just a different piece in LA. I'm pretty sure in real
Why we
that's
2
what I'm saying.
times? If
Sometimes
you
it's gonna
haven't
get
already,
talent dip, and
please
this
like
might be
the
one of those
stream
cases. LA team can play with
if
that.
you're enjoying. It pushes the stream out to more Thieves fans
It's
like
definitely
us,
been
and we
one of
can
those
get more
things in this
people in
matchup in
here,
particular.
hanging
like,
out, having a
considering
great
that
time
Carolina
watching the
has been a
Thieves.
top 4 team in
Hopefully get this
every
control
event
win.
we've had essentially to this point. They have yet to win more than just a single map
Here we
versus
go.
the Thieves in their
Opening
2
break.
attempts squaring up. So there's just something in this matchup that feels a little bit different, as this opening couldn't be
And
more
that's
perfect
3
for
dead.
the
Great
Thieves.
start.
Already over towards A.
transition to
Scrap
B. I
says,
like
"Not
that. I like
interested.
that.
We've got high ground control. Let me get some free progress at B. Thank you very much."
I like
Yeah, we
that.
find all the kills to the middle of the map. We know where Carolina going to spawn deep as hell away from that B point.
Hydra's
Let's
in
earn
their
some free
guts.
segments while Hydra's already working on the pinch. First segment lock. Here come Hydra potentially
Ooh,
for
that
a
would've been
double.
crazy if he got
Movement good
both.
enough there from Quinn to shut that down. Second segment locked in though.
That's
And the thing
you.
about it is you've already have Ghosty reheated a pitch, so
Well, now
it's
I
gonna
know.
slow
If
down
I
this
see that,
Carolina
I'm
retake
gonna
attempt, and as the
expect
eliminations
Romano
come
or
through,
Destiny.
Envoy finding 2 of them, that will be
You guys
a
both
very
started
quick
spamming. I'll
capture
expect
of
you
the B
guys.
zone. Still, map to play with for scrap off of the exit.
Damn, we got
We'll only
beat
find one. It
quick.
gets a read that, yep, it's boathouse
Quick.
spawns, and that means that LA could keep their focus forward as they jump on the A zone.
Yeah, they're already on A, and you got Scrap in.
Damn,
Loses
Scrap is
behind
in-
enemy lines.
Scrap is in
Another
cheeks.
freebie off of the respawn. And Hydra hoping that his teammates can find the rest through the middle of the map area. Hydra effective on the trade, at least secures that first segment, but he knows there's a lot of players surrounding him. Let me just finesse a little bit.
Oh, nice movement there from Hydra, able to get a key win versus TJ. Slasher in the corner goes unnoticed by
Okay,
Ghosty.
already have another tick
That's
on
enough
A.
for Carolina
About
to
halfway
get at
through
least some
the second
defensive
tick.
pressure forward towards LA spawns. The
There you
problem
go,
here
Hydra.
is it's still so
Yeah.
much clock to play with. Slasher helps out a lot with the double he finds, but Hydra just at the back line will make sure that the Carolina Ravens have to go find him.
Yeah, this is what Hydra just has to do for his team. He just needs to bank
Dude,
on
this
them
guy
finding a
is
couple
a
kills
pest,
off the
bro.
exit. It already starts with the one on
He's a
Slasher.
pest.
You have Gwen in a position to potentially contest them through bottom secret, but Envoy, he knows I like to hit those plays too. You're not gonna catch me lacking. Spots him out, and now you take care of him. Everybody cleared out of your base.
2 dead.
This is a scary moment for Carolina.
Nice.
Yep, you can
Make it
just
3.
fully surround
Should
and
be
envelop
4 right
this
here.
control point. Ghosty able to get on, help the stack out. It's Vivid up top to find one. Clears off just one member. There's
Damn.
the follow-up. Vivid and Gwyn able to save the day just in the nick of time. But Hydra up top
Don't
on
worry,
4 in a row.
Hydra's still alive.
able to keep his life. Looking for kill number 5, but instead decides, I got to play through. Make sure this Carolina
Hydra's
defense
still
doesn't get too
alive.
far forward.
And this guy's been alive for like 2
Oh.
minutes, man. Finally,
Good
Vivid
win
off the
from Vivid.
respawn is able to take care of him.
We did get
Carolina
that second
have
tick,
a little
though.
bit of stability now.
So we're
Into
only
the
1
round, a
away
minute
from
left to work with
A
TJ.
point.
Can you find a double? Instantly gonna shut down their play, and that's such a huge double, even with him being traded, because that layer just creates Thieves a situation where they're gonna waste a lot more time to even get close towards that.
Yep, it also brings our life lead back down now to even, with Slasher finding that elimination over the top of P4. Vivid also creating problems on this rotation as he stops the overextension through B.
Okay.
Nice shutdown there from LA, gives him a little bit of ground to work with. Gwyn
30 seconds,
Breaker's
66.
secret in a little bit of trouble, but dances, finds himself a corner, and he's got
Ghosty's
help around
up
the
pretty
outside
far by Rock.
of fences in the form of Vivid. 20 seconds. LA
This is a
has
big kill
gotten
on
out.
one, yep.
A little shadow tracking there from Vivid, looking for the double,
Nice.
spins away and finds Ghosty over towards now the top side of ledge. Clock will pause at 10.4, but it's a 3v4.
Nice kill.
What a challenge from Envoy. The follow-up from Scrap is good. Just down
Nice.
the Slasher, only finds one, can't get to the zone. LA take the opening offense.
Boys
Just
locked
don't
that
give
one
them
down
an
there.
opportunity to slide
Hydra
and
was just
initially start
Hydra was
those
just running
engagements
laps
on their
around
end.
the
You know,
Raven
we've
side
already
of the
cleared
map
out
there,
the players
dude.
in our spawn. They all have to be working from wine and probably through top office.
Yeah, spam that,
The numbers
spam that.
advantage, and they just sent it
Let's
to
go.
them, but LA,
Let's go.
one of the best attacking teams that we have on hot seat.
Let's
Show
go.
it there initially to start it off. Got a little bit scary towards the middle half of that round when Slasher and TJ started to get aggressive and put players in a little bit of a spawn trap. But LA Thieves just looked for one opportunity.
Yeah.
You start with eliminating those players in the base.
Wait, Destiny,
And you
that's
just
actually a
stack the
good.
point, knowing
That's a
that
good
everybody
little
off the
meme.
respawn has to play a
We
little
need
bit
somebody
more
to take
cautious.
the.
LA 1-0.
It was what,
getting
the
the two
Geico
ticks of
commercial?
progress as quickly as they
The
did
old dude that's
prior
like,
to
gotta be
that
quicker
final
than
push
that, and
was
have it be
everything for
Hydra's
LA.
face on it.
Ghosty gonna
That would be
carry a
funny.
3
If somebody
spree
can do
into this
that.
next round as
Let me know. That would be
Carolina
funny.
just mad dash their way over to Fountain. Trophy system to help support this. TJ, slow start for him.
At least
but
tag me in
Field
it
Nation
so I can
keeps
see that
himself on
somebody
the
did it
zone.
if
The
somebody
problem
makes
is
it.
the
I
ARs
just want to
have
see it.
already dominated the hallways for LA.
And now they leave TJ by himself. All right, TJ, it's okay. You can slowly work up a progression there. And a big gunfight win onto Envoy. But now you sort of got to get on this point. I hope your teammates find the kills. And Vivian and Slash are both win one-on-one gunfights. So first segment might be guaranteed today. And they're also going to be approaching B.
Yeah, this is looking good here for Carolina. TJ's going to really kind of split the focus.
Is a spawn
Up
kill,
top,
but
needs to keep
the
his life.
spawn's so
Hold on to
far
this window
out.
while
Scrap it. I
Slasher
don't think
sits on the
Scrap
zone
realizes.
trophy to help him stay alive. More
He's
shots
gonna
over
get a
through
pinch,
patio
but-
side. Not able to follow up on this, though, or LA at the moment. TJ off the pinch, able to find one. Tries to slide away. Hydra for the trade. Now diving into the point. Slasher
Okay,
passes,
now
fences
Scrap-
dealt
now
with.
Scrap
The
can spawn kill
SMGs
here.
for LA are relentless. 24 plays
Yep.
21, and Scrap is in your spawn.
Scrap's already in your base, and he's able to find two. Not able to get away with his life, but that's already job well done. Only 2 segments on the side of
We love it.
Carolina, and everyone trapped in their base. The SMGs just keep on being so damn annoying. Finally, you're able to take down Hydra, and with 40 seconds left, you gotta go B. You gotta go through well.
And now Ghosty, late pinch. Ooh, big shutdown by Gwyn. Scrap watching from window. Envoy able to find one up top, and actually LA will miss this hit over through B. Scrap was in a really good spot initially, but he's gonna back off, allows the clock to stop at 28.6. Envoy on a killing spree.
Ooh,
Hydra
there we
with a
go.
little
3
turn, and
dead.
Scrap was able to assist. Just leaves it
Last
to
Vivid,
one. It's
there we
Vivid around the
go.
point, and he will
Envoy's here
not
to
be able to do
spawn Scrap.
anything. Second tick doesn't even get fully confirmed. It gets depleted a touch, but the biggest question is, can Carolina even see a zone again?
Yep, they got 15 seconds, and I'll have to start by taking care of Scrap through mid-open. He at least finds one before falling. Better trays there out of TJ,
Nice.
but Ghosty and Envoy able to jump themselves into the play. Now
good
Envoy gonna have
shots.
fun off the respawn.
Good
All
shots.
7 in a row. 3 seconds remaining. Can he stay alive to potentially earn their cruise? Yes,
Let's
he
go,
does.
man. And he got the
LA
cruise? Hell
Thieves.
yeah.
Just way too much
Envoy
to handle.
with the
How is it as
absolute
simple as that?
Drake
When you're
in his
thinking,
back
okay, we
pocket.
got 2 kills. All right, that's Scrap and Ghosty.
Got the absolute
But Hydra
Drake
and
ready
Envoy,
to go.
with their aggression out of the SMGs, they keep on making plays with those guns and just don't allow Carolina to have a stable ground in these setups. 2-0 in favor of LA. They are running away
Romano,
with this
this
one.
is great
Yeah,
stuff.
Confidence has
This is
got
great
to be
stuff.
through the roof right now for LA. And on the other side, you can see the dejected faces of Carolina. They know that this is not going to be an easy 3 rounds in a row, plus another 2 maps after that.
14
if
and
they
8
were to
out of
pull off
Scrap,
what it
12
would
and
be
9
a
from
giga
Hydra,
reverse sweep
16
here.
and 10 from
But Envoy
Envoy.
carries the 8 spree
11
in. You already
11
talked
for
about the
Dan.
streak being earned. Ghosty's on 4. And it's just going to be a flat-out mad dash to be just a little heat check, see if
go.
we can
Give
get
him
away
another.
with one. And so
Oh, he
far,
doesn't
so
have
good
the
as
cruise
Envoy
yet.
finds 9.
He's
This
one
is a
off, it
different-
looks like.
Different break off on this attacking round. Last time it was LA Thieves.
Or even if he
taking
just gets
top
a
middle
tick.
way and then rotating their way over towards B. So that's sort of what Carolina tried to play for. This time they sent every single player over through well. First, second about to be guaranteed. There is a contest here from Gwyn and TJ. But Slasher
I wanna
finding
see him
that
get
double
that-
doesn't allow that first segment to get
Hellstorm.
locked, and now Hydra's in his happy place.
Catches
Or
a
not.
stun right in his lap. Still almost able to
Hydra's
find the
face,
first
I
down
don't know
fight.
if like
But offense control will be
it,
held by
it was
Carolina.
because
Scrap
of what
on the
happened, but
pinch.
like his face just looked like,
Rotation
damn,
from him,
really?
able to
They
find
stunned
one
that?
for free. But Carolina has snuck forward.
looked at his
Coming
face,
back
he
to
was
the
just
play,
like,
but Scrap
really?
says not today.
Check
Shut down
that
by
shit.
TJ makes this clock keep on ticking, and okay, decent work here for Carolina on defense.
Yeah, Envoy just has to get something done from top flat. Could have jumped right over Gwyn. Not be ready for that one with
Damn,
only
good
30
TPs from
seconds left.
Gwyn.
Big double from Gwyn to shut down that SMG pressure. Now you can keep these players trapped in. No one watching the over section
stuns.
through Rock, though. You're going to be in a good position if you are Slasher, but you're just going to give it on up.
Yeah, stuns and nades really well done. Just again shutting down
Really
any
solid
point of
defense here
entry for
from
LA.
Carolina.
Envoy
so far.
behind the play has to get onto the zone and
Envoy
likely
can go huge,
win this
though.
1v1, which
Oh,
he
that's
doesn't even
3
really
dead.
need to get shot back out again. So now you're going to get 14.2 in the clock, likely to get the extra 60 with Carolina spawning Boathouse and all 4 LA members on the point.
Yeah, that was a beautiful route there from Envoy. He was the only player to
Yeah,
work with
great
that
play
over
from
section through
Dill.
Rock side. Slasher doesn't pick it up, so he's
Oh.
able to walk behind enemy lines. And his teammates at the same time find kills. Now they all of a sudden have an extra minute to work with. But Carolina
that timing from
immediately
Scrap,
are able
so
to find
unfortunate.
3 of the 4. Last player alive is going to be
though, we got a
Ghosty.
minute.
And now you have Slasher already contesting the spawners.
Yeah,
Lives are pretty much even. Only 2 life difference
Pressure for
here.
Carolina, already
Big
top
win.
spiral. Big win from Vivid. Envoy through Secret, able to see TJ, and wasn't sure if he was going to actually commit to those shots or not, but decides to reveal his position. Carolina now move around just a touch. LA finding some space to get out of spawn here, though.
Nice.
Uh-oh, this could lead to Envoy making a play if he decides to follow up on this action over through Connector.
Yeah, and Envoy puts down those shots so top secret to try to get his player
Dude,
in
Envoy
scrap
makes such
in a
big
better
plays
position.
on.
But once they sniff him
control.
out, LA Thieves now take that mid-map away. So they're slowly trying
Especially
to
on
on this
Hasi.
8 point, only 30 seconds to go. Scrap just gonna hop right on off. No one in his teammates don't have all the map control.
Yeah.
So Hydra finding that double. First segment already locked.
Yeah, he shuts down the
Nice.
Connector play, and now Envoy's around the other side, and Hydra finds another.
mean,
You've
this-
got a
this
chance to
could be
stand
it
here.
right
If
here.
only 3 players are on. 2 ticks are in. Trophy system to keep him safe. Gwyn finds one. The re-entry trying to come through.
Oh
but
my
LA still
gosh,
on the
let's
zone,
go,
and
man.
they will finish it off through capture.
That's a quick 3-0.
Oh my goodness.
That is a quick
This was supposed to
3-0.
be the best and second best teams in control, and LA said,
Hey,
"Nah,
what's
it's
up,
just
buddy?
us."
Just got done recording
Like,
some
that's
podcasts.
why they
What's
haven't
up?
really played Hasi
He's
all
looking
of
good so
Week 2
far. Yeah, they
qualifying,
are.
because we saw it
Just
at
closed
Major
out
One.
a hot
Towards
3-0
the end, like when, in the
against
beginning when they got
Carolina. We
added,
love
like,
to
they
see
were
it.
dominant at it. So you didn't
We
really
love
want
to see it.
square
That
one.
puts
They've
the
been playing
Thieves
a
in
lot of ball,
grand
they've been playing a lot of
finals today.
protocol, but finally get Hasi back into the mix. But you probably don't want to square it with this
love
team
it.
with how effective they are.
Hell
Their
yeah.
ARs are able to slay. Their
Hell
SMGs
yeah.
are able to get lost. And then all they're looking for is 1 to 2 opportunities. 1 double kill goes our way. We have everything covered at that
We
point.
love
They
it. We
just simply
absolutely
do not
love
make
it.
a majority of the mistakes in the respawn game modes. Stat lines don't really stand out to you, but I'm pretty sure if we added a stat here of like how long one of your lives lasted, Hydra had multiple moments where he stayed alive for a minute. Same thing could be said for Envoy. Same thing could be said for even Ghosty working on those deep pinches. LA Thieves are just simply the better team in this series. They outclassed them from map 1 all the way to map 3. And now they move on to the finals here at -2. If you're Carolina though, like, I don't really know. That Essence, you're gonna come back and you're gonna think like, we went to 5-2. We were doing everything right. We found a whole bunch of success early on with our first bloods, but then they started to take that away from us. They just
Great
really
day to
couldn't
have a great
adapt.
day, ladies and
Take a look
gentlemen.
at the maps and modes. It was a replay from the last series that they played on the opening vault. A replay on the Hasi. Last time it was a 6-2, this time a 6-5 with 4 rounds in a row from LA. But then LA just doing what they do best on that Hasi control, rewarding the red cards where Carolina usually like to play. They get steamrolled. Enough from me though. Let's take it back to the desk to talk about this series because wow, LA are final. Where's
Awesome.
Wheeler? They are final.
They're final,
Awesome
bro.
stuff from Study and Shift there in LA Thieves. A 3-0 within a 3-0. I knew you had the stats in favor of Carolina being decent at control, but second best in the league. But I knew that this team was going to be ripping and roaring after that search and destroy
Now,
comeback.
obviously-
Didn't expect a 3-0 blank though on control.
I don't know. On control, yeah. But you did call it, Chris. This was either going to be the 3-0 series or a game 5, and it ended up being a hot 3-0, but not in the way that you would have expected. I mean, you forget that map number 2. I mean, they were down 5-2.
Obviously, this is online,
You had the
right?
Hacienda,
Like,
one of Carolina's
you
better
do have to
maps
keep
that
in
we've
mind,
seen recently,
this
and
is online
there was just
still.
no life out of them at
But
all.
I mean, the way that they
this is
look
team
right
gap. I mean,
now
I said it before the series
is
started.
great,
There's
man.
sometimes
They
this year's
look
matchups
good.
I've had those
They
types
look
of
good
teams that I
right
just
now.
simply just couldn't beat.
Yeah.
Just the way that they played it makes it so
And, I
frustrating.
mean,
but for Carolina in particular on this map,
Carolina
number 3,
has not looked bad.
they're just
Like,
were
they
just
have
getting
not
pummeled
looked
in
bad
the
by
base
any
one
means,
trap.
and
Like,
the Thieves
every life
just
that Envoy has is
smoked
just so
them, dude.
valuable. Even if he's
Like-
just playing for one singular kill, he'll let the other guys get out. He's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna kill the last one. You take
I'm
your time, beat
excited
up the
for
others. And just-
obviously the rest of this
leads to so much pressure,
tournament,
right? Like
the
there's
grand
nothing you
finals
can
for
do.
the
You're man
Thieves.
down, trying to
But
get out of your
then
base,
going into
and you gotta
Major
deal with
2,
Scrap, then
like
Hydra,
the
then
tournament.
Envoy. What are you supposed to do? This
Man.
team is unbelievable. They are rolling right now.
It's going to be
Tell the people
exciting.
what you told me in the
Seriously.
green room.
I mean,
What
these
is
guys
LA
look
Thieves gonna
dialed
do at
right
Major
now.
2?
We love to see it.
They're winning. They're winning Major 2. I mean, they are the best respawn team in the world, and their search and destroy is getting so much better. I mean, this is Carolina they just went up against. One of the iciest teams we have. One of the smartest teams at adjusting in the middle of these searches. They come back 5-2 and destroy them in round 11, playing Slasher's own strategy. Like, these guys are on point.
Nameless appreciates great gameplay, and he appreciates the gameplay we saw today from Envoy, who joins us now live
Hell
in the
yeah.
winner's circle. Envoy, congratulations on another dub. You have Ant saying you
The
guys are
Dark
winning
Prince.
Major 2. How's the team
They got
feeling?
it, bro.
Team's feeling great, Puckett. I mean, we've been putting a lot of hard work. Obviously, S&D's paying off. Scrap and Paco had an unbelievable game too that led to our comeback, and yeah, that just led us right into the control where we just steamrolled them.
What's an average day for the LA Thieves squad? Like, what is y'all's pre-match setup? What do you do? What do you talk about? How do you prep for these matches?
I mean, our usual day setup is some ping pong, some darts in the facility, maybe sitting on the couch and just enjoying the day. It's getting nicer out here in Texas, so enjoying the weather and yeah, taking everything we can from the scrims and trying to apply on each map and just wind the map full.
Some good vibes.
Envoy, kind of a two-part question. Whose call was it to play for picks round 11? And I got another one.
I was just doing some stuff I did in BO4, you know, hit low fire, you know, look at all the crosses, and yeah, I mean, it was working. I think problem in the first couple rounds of the game is these guys were literally just running it down on offense and defense. So slowing it down and waiting for Gwyn and Tej to just like mess up or, you know, hit a lane really like led to the comeback. And I mean, yeah, that was just the strategy going in the back half of the game.
Now, obviously, you guys want to win this, for competition's sake, but how important is it for you guys to get into this grand final for the best of 7 atmosphere and get those added search and destroys, something that was a pain point in the last grand final?
Yeah, I think them changing it to best of 7 is huge. I think just with how many majors there are and adding these little tournaments, you might as well have best of 7s, best of 9s as many times as possible, just so you get like those long series reps. And yeah, I mean, I'm excited for the final.
Nice.
Envoy, final question.
Hell
Did
yeah.
you get bored during your 8 streak?
I don't even know when I went on the 8. Oh,
Second round of control.
maybe a little
you
bit.
didn't
I'm just
die.
spawn killing, you know. I'm pushing them out, spawning them deep, so it is a little boring. But you know, my boys are you know, handling the other people alive, and then I'm just, you know, pushing them back farther.
It's
Dirty
the
business,
evil.
my guy.
He's just evil cycling one player in spawn. Just
Yeah,
demonic.
I'm sorry to those players. They just have to.
Envoy, congrats on the win. We'll see you in the final later tonight.
Thanks, Bucket.
That final is about an hour and a half away between now
Let's
and
go,
then.
baby.
We're going to see another match before then, though.
See how they don't
You gotta
play out of the
rewatch
compound here in
Scrap.
LA?
It's a 7 streak. It's search and destroy comeback. Both
Since
E
they won.
and Hines
Yeah.
are catching fire. The
For me,
AR
it sucks
so
too that they
impressive.
don't do it
From 5-2
in LA either
to
because
6-5. LA
I
Thieves
would.
steal the surge.
It would be easier to go to like the
Unbelievable. I mean,
watch
it's
parties and
unbelievable
stuff.
from the side of LA Thieves, and it was off the back
And then
of a
like when they were
singular
playing out of there, you got to
I
talk to
believe
the
the
players and
entire
stuff
LA Thieves
after.
team
Which
ended up
now
going
I
on,
think
like,
if they do watch
13
parties, which
straight
I'm
kills
sure they're
as
going
a
to,
squad.
the players aren't going to be there, so that kind of sucks. But
With your scuff play of the game,
I mean,
the
it's still
first
cool
of
to go to
3
the
on
compound in
day.
general.
LA Thieves move into your
Maybe
minor
down the
final.
line they
We'll
might
find out
start
who will face
doing,
them for the $20,000 and 30
they might start doing stuff at the new place that they're at,
Vancouver Surge,
you know,
Toronto
depending on how
Ultra,
things
the
go.
Canadians going to the
So
final.
It's not time for pick-up
we'll see
Jack, Chris. I'm not
what
giving you
comes
my
from
answer.
it.
Nice try, brother.
But I do think having the better ping is
Beans,
really good for the
Abusa,
Thieves.
Some of my favorite ARs facing off.
All right, who are we thinking wins this next series to face the Thieves in the finals? Who are we thinking here, Toronto or Vancouver? Either way, the Thieves are facing off. Dan is facing off against an ex-teammate.
Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup
Romano,
is an
you
official
hope
partner
Toronto
of the Call
does
of
it?
Duty League.
I could see. I mean, Toronto's a great team, so I could definitely see them winning. But Vancouver has looked really good. Like honestly, Vancouver has looked solid. So, beating FaZe twice now, you know, that's pretty good out of them. But it should be interesting to see how the two teams pair against one another.
13 to go.
You feel like Toronto's an easier matchup for Thieves? Yeah, I would agree. In that regard, part of the reason I want to see Vancouver win is because, like, I want to see how the Thieves would pair against them. You know, before going into the major tournament, because they beat FaZe. And obviously, things aren't just like linear like that, where it's like they beat FaZe, they're better than FaZe. So if we beat them, we're better than FaZe. Like, obviously, I know that's not how that works, but it would be good to see if they were able to beat FaZe, even if it wasn't close manner, and the Thieves come out and they smoke them. That's probably a really good sign for us going into Major 2. So that's kind of why I want to face Vancouver, but I'm not going to be upset for either team.
I don't know what all the hype is around this
Dude,
match. I mean, look at
we're all
scores.
thinking Thieves, baby. We're thinking Thieves today. Let's go, man. That's the only reason for me. It's more like information, you know what I mean? But I want to win, so it doesn't really matter who we play. If we win, that's all that really matters. But I think seeing how the Thieves can handle a player like Neptune will be really good as well.
Sheesh, bro.
Still crazy that Dashy was on Optic, or not Dashy. What am I talking about? Ghosty. Dan is about to be a thief for life. I'm hoping. I'm hoping Dan becomes a thief for life.
She's one more back door. I know your secret. Secret. Back door. Holy Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man. You can't kill me. What's your...
Dude, some of the rosters that we've had in the league are crazy.
There's nothing here. Starbucks, he's a one shot. He's dead. That's dead.
Oh, no worries, Gold.
No, pinch.
No worries.
Nice, left there. That's above you. He went down. Absolute, my bad. He's one shot.
I wonder why his keeps like doing that. That's so weird.
Way better.
The damn YouTube streams, bro. Why do they have to be so ass?
If I lose that, then just
Respectfully. Respectfully, YouTube, don't cancel me. Don't cancel me.
2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm when you have a bone to pick.
I do kind of just want to see a
Next
bang
time
out
you boot up,
for the
suit
series.
up at the in-game shop.
Damn. That's really weird. Well, if you guys watch it in Discord, have you tried just like you stream it and then he watches the stream? Because you could do that as well. That might help. I've done that with my brother for different things. Bro, imagine if Nasty was the guy doing the fucking crazy spins like that. He was breakdancing like that. Oh, because you're not on PC. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's something else you could do for that. I don't know.
It's an all-Canadian semifinal as we have Vancouver Surge taking on Toronto Ultra. Let's start with Toronto, the team that has won the first two meetings. This
Battle
is their
out of the Canadians.
First time Neptune's in the lineup. What do we expect to see?
This should be a good one, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I think Toronto, like, just trying to figure themselves out. You know, you look at Joe Thieves, he's definitely
This is the new Battle of the North.
Stage 1 to Stage 2 right now, leading the team in Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. Where there's been kind
new
of a
Battle
downer,
of the
there's
North.
been Kleenex, man. Like, when Joe Thieves, as he's risen, Kleenex, not as dominant as he was throughout that Stage 1. So when they put it together at the same time is when I think they can make a really deep run. For them, just trying to figure out their respawn, though, man. The Hardpoint has been so 50-50 all year long, and you're going
I'm
up
excited
against a
to watch Joe Thieves,
one of
though.
the best HP teams in the game right now.
Kleenex hears you coming. Look at
Joe
that
Thieves
man
taking
the
on
far
Nasty.
left. They are ready to go.
Get to watch
Will they
the
be able to
X-Thieves
hang, though,
boys
with Vancouver Surge, because the
taking
Surge
on one
just
another.
took out the boogeyman, the one that's been wrecking the league. Atlanta FaZe was on a 14-match win streak. Surge put that to an end, and now they've got a chance to earn a spot in the championship match. Ali, talk me through
Still
this team.
bothers
How do
me
they
that
get
they
there?
changed their name
They
to
get there by keep
Vancouver
doing what they're
Surge.
doing. For Vancouver Surge, this feels like the upgraded version of the Toronto Ultra roster to me right now, which is funny because usually it's the other way around. But they've gotten much better at Search and Destroy. Talking about Toronto Ultra team that still overall in the
Nasty
league
has
is
looked
considered
so
a top
good
two
after they
S&D
picked
team.
up
They
Nep.
just haven't been doing it that well in this split. And then from
He's
the flip
looked
side,
really
I think Vancouver,
good.
I mean, they're top 3 hardpoint team. Their control is looking better. So for them, I think this will be one of those
I think
teams
it definitely
in
opened
situations
up
where they're kind of
more more for him.
Team in different fonts, and Surge has the leg up.
Yeah, I think Surge kind of mirrors Toronto a little bit.
Yeah, Romano,
and,
it was Seattle
what they're
Surge
good at,
before.
right? It's just
And it just rolls off the tongue better. Seattle Surge just makes sense. Vancouver Surge,
been great in that game mode. It's really been
just not as much, you know? Like,
bonkers when you need them to.
if they would have started with Vancouver Surge, like, I wouldn't see a problem with it. But since they had Seattle Surge, and that's what's like implanted in everybody's brain, just like changing the location to Vancouver is kind of weird to me. You know?
It sometimes gets tough, and if Neptune isn't performing like he's been, I want to see how this team performs. So it's gonna get interesting.
5-0 with Neptune. The kid's been pretty darn consistent. Let's take a look at his maps and modes this time around against
to be
Toronto.
honest.
His first time taking on Tobias.
I don't know if it's like new ownership.
Protocol. How do you feel Neptune's going to fare in our first three?
I couldn't tell you.
Neptune is feeling great in the first three. I mean,
I think they played out of
Vancouver
Vancouver before.
Vancouver Surge has an incredibly deep map pool right now when
I
it comes
think like
to
their
hardpoint,
headquarters and stuff was in Vancouver,
they're 4-1
but
on
they
that map mode, and then you go to that protocol map
were
number
Seattle
3. They're
Surge,
about 50-50,
and so I think they
3-3
probably
on that.
just
On the flip
decided
side,
to
Toronto
change it to
Ultra, they're
Vancouver.
also 3-2, so that'll be a battle. But the later half of this
Yeah.
and those red cards, I've got to be leaning towards
That makes
Surge.
sense, Destiny,
We're
because
just
I thought I heard that they they played out of Vancouver
yesterday in the 3-0.
before. I thought it was
Thieves
Vancouver,
popping off. It
Washington.
wasn't
Though. I
just
didn't
the
realize
case.
it
He
was
dropped
actually
double
Vancouver,
digits
Canada.
in the search and
Right off
destroy. Looking at the other three, though, who has the most pressure out of those, Ant?
Yeah, I mean, I think you got to say Beans, right? Because Kleenex and Insight, they're the staples of this team. I think Kleenex does need to step it up a little bit just because he needs to be a star on this team. But
yeah.
I would really still go with Beans, man. Like, he's filling the shoes of Scrap from this team last year. He's just unbelievable. And Beans, like, he's been solid. Can he reach another level, though? You got to get, I mean, we just watched what LA Thieves did to Carolina, right?
Yeah.
That's where you got to be to win a championship. That's where you got to be contending with Atlanta FaZe. Does Beans have that extra gear to get there? I think he does.
He's been contributing in the hard point, and he and Joe Deceives have been leading this team. In fact, Joe leads the league after his performance in Stage 2.
And they're feeling
Dude,
comfortable in this matchup.
Joe's
I mean,
been
the last
frying.
time
I'm
these two
happy
teams
for
went to
Joe. I
battle,
really
it was
am.
January 30th, and it was a hot 3-0 from the side of Toronto Ultra, and it was Joe Deceives and Kleenex that just had the time
He's
of their lives.
such
Joe
a chill
had
dude,
a
and
1.27
for
overall
him to
in
be
this
like
series, and the respawns alone, they're
dominating
rocking
as
like
much as he is.
1.36 and 1.26. So
I mean, he
he's
deserves
loving
it.
this matchup.
Yeah, but just the hard point's just not great for Toronto.
He
man.
deserves it.
Outside of Skyline 5-1, everything else is extremely mid. Like, and if you talk about their map pool, like Protocol is a map that they used to be very good at. They would get a lot in their series. They run away
I will
with
say
it.
if we
Protocol Control,
wouldn't have
had
been
in
able to
game
get
three,
Hydra,
3-0 in Stage 1, 0-2 on it in Stage 2 since we
like we
changed
did,
where the
I
B-zone
would have
was
been more than
located, right?
happy
So there's some things that they need to work on,
keep
some growing
Joe.
pains that they're working through. The
Honestly,
search and destroy has
'cause
remained
Joe-
consistent. It's
Joe
been the
has
one they
looked
can, you know, hang their
really,
hat on
really
throughout
good.
both these stages so far.
I saw a few tweets. They said this matchup is
Even
easy
JCap
bracket. Can we take a
was
look
talking
at
big
this thing, Allie?
about him.
Just how simple has it been for squads like Toronto and Vancouver to get here?
Vancouver hasn't been
Boys
easy
could get
at all.
20K
These guys had to
and
pull
30
the Boston Breach
30
to get better
CDL
online
points.
and the Atlanta FaZe for a second time.
Those
this
30
split.
CDL
But
points
on the flip side of things, Toronto
might put us
Ultra
in the
just had to go
lead.
against a struggling Optic Texas, so I understand what they're saying.
Nameless, big matchups that you see on that graphic.
I mean, yeah, Ultra's match was free, so yeah, they had an easy bracket. I mean, realistically, I mean, every match was tough here, man. You had some teams making changes, teams that were performing on another level. Even Cloud9 looked like they were pushing top 4 in their online matches.
You DM'd me.
Coming into this tournament,
Your
I mean, I don't think
terrible
anybody
gem.
predicted Surge to win it. But if they go through this Ultra team right now, they have a chance.
Get warm and high, yeah, they definitely have a chance.
5-0
of the-
streak. We still haven't seen Neptune's face live. Will he be able to continue his
They should
run?
never give him a cam.
Never
That's
give him a
funny.
cam. Don't
Never
change
move
anything.
him.
Don't change
I was
anything.
Yes, he's been unreal.
I was
Allie, you're
thinking,
up by
like-
2. I'm playing catch up.
I mean,
I'm
that's
going
still
Toronto Ultra
good. I think
today.
that's funny because the ones like
I'm
that
going Vancouver
always
Surge. You knew I was
always
going to
crack
pick
me
that.
up.
You are going rogue.
I'm going to go with Toronto as well.
You know how
Yeah.
Josh has done like the
in 6
the
on
face
the week.
Yeah,
He's
morph
about
things?
to be ready to get- no, he
like
just
if
got
he could do
3
something like
Let's
that,
make it 4 and
that
6,
I feel like that could be
Toronto
kind of
Ultra,
funny.
take it away.
But it might not be the right type of video to do that
Rough run.
either
A real
too.
rough
So
run.
like
I'm all over the place. with those
I think that
predictions,
one's
bro.
not
This
a
guy.
that one's not a bad one either. You could use that one as a
His
meme
desire
for
to
sure.
be a contrarian has just been punishing him. He had like a decent lead at the start of the year, I'm pretty sure, for the picks. But if he wants to torch, that is his God-given right. As is good Call of Duty will be our right to witness, Miles, in this series.
Well, and we're going to get it. We are certainly going to get it. I love to see the journeys both teams have taken to get to this moment in time. Again, Surge, the true gauntlet, Ultra, a bit of a cruise by comparison. But now they've got a very, very tough matchup. This coast-to-coast Canadian clash is about to be a delight. Good COD on the way, folks. A very hot Ultra, and arguably just as hot there of
You're going to poke around and see if you can.
Be a real treat.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do
gonna
that,
tone it back
Destiny.
now. I'm gonna say room
You
temperature
do that.
Ultra. Like if they win this matchup, then we can crank the pressure.
Yeah,
up
2
just a
Toronto
little
picks from the
bit, 'cause they've
desk.
had
Oh, let's hit it 2
a little bit of
times.
love, guys like
Let's hit it
Thieves
2
popping
times.
off more
Gotta
jerseys
be
than
locked
bombs.
in.
We know this is a team that plays very good Call of Duty. Surge being phase back-to-backs like that.
Damn, I mean,
That is pretty
3 and
crazy.
4 versus 7 and
Neptune out
3.
here
I'm
for
kind of
the
surprised.
moment. Like his
Kind of
stats
surprised
and
at that, to be
whatnot,
honest.
He might have a conversation, be one of the best players in the game right now, but you gotta keep it up at a consistent
Here we
level.
go. Here we go.
Joe Deceives certainly a player that
Room
wants
for
to
Joe
take it to
Deceives
him.
and Nasty.
All about the results, folks,
Oh.
and moves like
Good
this.
start.
And a 3 down right off the rip for Ultra. That is a delightful way to
Good
kick
start.
off proceedings here in our semi-final at Minor 2.
Yeah, Destiny, he really did.
Submachine Guns have had a
Neptune really did
tremendous amount
change
of
the team
success.
like
Trades once again,
in
and
such
look
a
at that,
short
right
time
back at
as
it.
well.
Vancouver Surge into the point, finding kills of their own, but Ultra hold.
The fact that they beat him
Look at
twice
how, like,
is
fast-paced
crazy.
this game can be, right? You get the 3 down off the opening break, and it gets you 5 seconds in the hill before they're just right back in time contesting. And that's why guys like Insight pull out a Jackal for this hill, because it is speed demon time, and
He's shooting Nasty's body. I love it,
dude.
dude.
To them.
I love it.
Beautiful
He's shooting-
opening break
he's shooting
and a
Nasty's
gorgeous
body
follow-up
early.
as well for Spree, and so much more time collected as Kleenex cleaning up the kills on spawn.
The boys got love.
Oh,
They got
wow,
love for
again,
each
every
other.
base covered right now for Ultra. You saw that 4-man hit on the outside, and all the way around the outside they were dealt with. And that is going to be it. Joe, 5 spree, can't get any more out of it. 2 players there on catwalk, put him down, and now over to the hard point is Beans with the coverage from Kleenex again. Winning fights all over the place. 3 dead again. Last man left alive 04. Close spawns there still.
I wish there would have been a way for like the
Pool.
Thieves to
The
have
guns
2
up at the ready,
teams, like
though,
how
so
Optic used to have
this fight is
Optic
gonna get very
Gaming and
close.
Optic Nation.
And they're winning the extra ones.
And have,
Nasty's
like-
gonna give you 2, but gets
have,
cut
like,
down,
the
and Kleenex
main
makes the
Thieves
nice
team basically
aggressive
be
play
what
and make
it
sure to
is
catch
now.
these players before they can get too
And then
aggressive.
have
And
the
that's before
secondary
Surge
team
trying to
basically
work
be the
through
team it was
the
last
carpet
season.
side of things,
Because I
which
just want to
isn't
see how
ideal
those guys
because
would have,
Kleenex
how
still
they
got
would have
the
paired
setup,
together
trying
and
to
grown
chop him
together.
down.
I feel like that would have been really
Great
interesting to
read,
watch.
Great gunny, but Insight continues to be the iron
Damn,
line
they are
in the back.
smoking
And
them right
all
now.
things considered, Toronto.
Big C to 1.
I mean, this is back-to-back kills where things have been pretty sweet for them. I mean, already a 60-plus point lead, and they might not have the left side spawns yet for P4, but they got plenty of time to go and get them.
A lot of time, but 1 second, Vancouver?
Yeah, 1 second is
All right,
crazy.
lads, it's time to turn it around. Good job, you've doubled your score, and now things get real dangerous. Good setup for the time being. Insight woke up after having clearly a wonderful night of sleep as he's shooting hot. Kleenex the only man alive for his boys at this moment in time, but again, you're starting to think about the long game here. Chance to break on P3.
Yeah, that
great.
roster was
Spawns
just
on
really
P4,
cool. I
even
mean,
sweeter.
the young team,
Kleenex, what
a
does
lot
he
of
wanna
like
do? He's gonna walk in
up
two
and
different
comers, so to
grenades or just
speak.
get traded by Neptune. Maybe
Like,
it's Neptune's turn to
would have just been
strike.
cool
Now
to
the
see how they
players
would have
jumping
grown
over,
together.
cover
Neptune
inside,
with
and
3,
Neptune
bro. This guy is,
everywhere on the map.
swear,
and, well,
he's
they came
cheating,
into the hill with
man.
1 second. They've managed to
He's
turn all
yacked
these
up.
kills and get maybe 10 in P3. Even when you're getting the kills, a lot of teams find it very difficult to actually get any time. And funnily enough, where Surge seemingly
I just
starts
would
to
have
heat
loved
up
to see the
pressure just a
potential of the
little bit.
roster,
Ultra
like
even
to see it like
outperformed them
fully
on
play
this
out
hill,
when
and
these
in the
guys
meantime,
finally
Joe
kind of hit their
Deceives,
stride,
well,
you know?
he does get caught nearly
Because they were
at
getting
the
there
route,
towards
but
the end of the
Surge,
season
this
last
is
year,
a
so
money hill that they are
would have been cool to
desperate
see,
for
but
in this game.
like I've said before,
They're gonna have,
I'm not out here
plenty of time
complaining
to
about
work
the
with
fact
as
that
well.
we have
Labuza should spawn in the back.
the team that we have. I'm
This
more
is,
than happy with
this
that
is
team.
opportunity for Surge to turn it all around. Unfortunate for
I know, seriously, Destiny, let him fly.
The front line forward, 2 players there on the inside
Crimp
of the
just
point,
ripping
Nazi
the
on the coverage
birds.
on the outside. Long line of sight, great
I
damage.
loved the
3
content
down.
they did too.
Technically a teammate
The content they all did
involved as
together
well
was
there, but
great.
That is going to be good time held now for Surge.
And Nasty's over there. I mean, they're hunting down inside, or at least trying to find
Kleenex is
So
14 and
Insight is
8
just
right
drawn
now.
away 2 players. Attention. In the meantime, Abuza picks up 2 kills, and this is Surge looking like
Surge is starting to find their
perfect
rhythm
hold.
here.
Everybody on Toronto bullied out, and that is
They're
the
starting
nature
to
of
find their
Vault.
rhythm.
You can get outplayed on the first 3 hills, but if you make number 4 a money hill, you can keep the game even. Wonderfully orchestrated there by Seattle Surge in final 10 seconds. It looks like they're going to get these 2 absolutely perfect on P4.
Cha-ching! It has just hit the account, and Vancouver Surge are now flush with time and confidence on the approach towards P1. First set, forget about it, folks. Ultra, you can do all you want in those first
Yeah,
three.
Destiny, there's certain things that I like tell
Really
myself,
dealt the
I'm like, I'm
damage
not
there.
going to watch this
Even the
unless
damage
I
right
watch it
now
on
is
the
Neptune,
website so I get
full
honored.
spree in the time. Can he find any more with this life? And right now, it's Joe.
Because I'm trying to
moving
rack
great,
up the
nasty
honor.
Finding those kills. That's 5. Can't get the 6. And that looks like another P1 hold for Ultra.
Well, I mean, hold is definitely a strong word, right? Because everybody's so quick to filter back in. Might have 8 Jackals on the map for this very moment. And Neptune gonna get caught, but the trades are there. Surge, overwhelming force, but gotta actually make it towards the time. And it looks like Ultra, I mean, almost always.
Dude,
have one
this
player
hill
left
is
alive.
such a
That'd be
bang
little
out.
bit
It's just
shitty, but
constant like
that's the
switching
format.
from
Wipe,
one
little bit of time
SMG player
collected.
to another
Boozer
SMG
wants to
player.
collect these final 15.
Because everybody's running an
Big
SMG.
change right now, going in P2 again. Pretty solid at the moment. Ultra got themselves players all over the place, but they've just dropped, so plenty of purple skulls still spawns in the backline. Neptune's starting to wind up, and this is where he wants to be. He's let 2 go right, he's let 1 go left, and this is huge. Big damage in everyone.
Big win
There's
from
the
Kleenex.
Oh, Kleenex! But the
trade from
trades are
Nasty,
done,
though.
and that should be good for Surge.
Oh, these spawns are wild, though. 2 players on Surge spawn up right next to the hill, but they don't actually get the back. Gunfights aren't easy, but maybe they are for 0-4. They handle the Mixie spawns and able to get the time since the P4 Surge. I mean, they've been in the driver's
Is
seat.
0-4
taking
just
full
running an AR?
advantage.
on
Kleenex
this
and
map?
Insight, though, trying to strip it away in P2. I mean, a hill that is impossible to predict. Players everywhere around the time. Jodeci is finally pierces through the
I'll keep it a
setup.
buck. I haven't
That's
even
30
noticed
seconds of a
Boozer's
very
name in the
mixy
kill feed.
battle,
He has
now
15
20
kills, and I don't
seconds
think
maybe
I've
for
seen a
Scrap
single
that
one of
should
them in the
be
kill
a bit more
feed.
comfortable for Ultra.
Well,
I
wonderful
don't mean it as
turnaround.
like a disrespect thing. I just like dead ass. I haven't seen his name pop up. I don't know how I've been watching for this long and I haven't seen him boost his name in the kill feed once.
Counter sneaks in and causes a bit of problems there. Not going to be a full 25 out of it, but the last few are going to go the way of Ultra. Rotation now over towards P3, and it's a square up fight across the map.
And this is, I mean, maybe we're just going to have a long-term battle as well, right? There was maybe 15, 20 seconds total collected on P3 the last go around, and it was an entirety of a battle for P4.
Next is 25 and
you see in the
17,
feed,
dude.
Surge winning all the gunfights, and
My
they're the guys in
gosh.
time. Toronto might be able to get him out, but still,
Kleenex wants his
long-term
grand
war,
finals,
they're
baby.
in a tough spot.
He wants his
They're in a
grand
situation
finals.
where Ultra, I mean, they just need to be able to collect any bit of this time because nothing else on the minimap has been going their way.
No, not at all. Slow pushes now through mid from the Ultra
Joe
boys.
slowed down a lot, 12 and 20.
You get the double dog kill
Beans
on
is
at least one
13 and
player, and then
20.
you still have to worry about the rest of the guys flooding through street. And right now, you can barely get the kill. Trades are there. A Boozer, Neptune.
They had such a hot start,
An
and
absolute
then
stalwart of defense
Vancouver
right now,
just
and
kind of
hell spawns as well.
found their
So
stride,
all the
it seems
problems
like.
you have had, Ultra, have only been exacerbated in this hill. Vancouver Surge on a tear. Vancouver Surge with a listen in.
I spawned out.
One ball. I didn't see him. One ball, I think twice. And one ball, guys. Yeah, one ball. Try to run back if you can. Turn me. One phone. Watch out for Jamie. Can I watch you top, Baron?
I can go books and watch it.
Yeah, go. Give me
I have a streak. I can streak.
One top bar.
Yeah.
Jamie's up top bar. Hold him up.
One in my top.
We need to get closer, guys. Top can be on you, Nice.
Top P4. Okay. I'm top and one top P4.
Ooh, I thought Nasty ripped him, dude.
P1,
I thought Nasty had that.
What are we doing, guys?
On the left, bro.
I can put it for you. Go, John.
One was P4. Yeah, one T2, one for...
Statues one shot, yeah. Make sure we cross it together, okay?
Statue don't flip.
Yeah, spawn P2.
Yeah.
Here, man.
Broken. Can you kill a guy? Broken, dead. One's gonna push me.
They're gonna be already, bro.
Yeah, one gonna...
Ow, dead.
Nice, two. Missing one.
Marble dead.
Nice, that's
Okay,
good.
last in on.
Right corner.
Yo, listen, I'm trophy you mid.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna try to block P2 after that,
Yo,
okay?
left one shot, Joe. Two.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
They're gonna have marble. They're already marble.
Yeah, fine.
Yo, one marble. I have books. I have books.
Make sure I'm
Two line.
Line, that one more line.
That's a shoot, let's go. We're not blocking. We're gonna play.
Line 19 twice. He's dead on.
I'm pretty sure one spawned gold on me.
Yeah, they spawn gold.
Yeah, this one next to you, bro.
One line.
Marble, I'm one next to you, bro.
You ran away. I'm one hit. Cat.
I'm getting cat.
Close on you, John.
I've cat like him twice. He's still cat. He's top book now. That's fine. He's deep. We can switch.
Our side closed, Joe.
I spawned back before again. Nice. Green was top broken.
Nice. Yo,
Nice. Now.
I can't get
I'm gonna test the
Get these.
I'll fill cap, Barn.
You ran away.
I'm playing a
Yo,
left.
they don't count this hill. They don't count.
Top cat, guys. I'm 1 nice again, guys. In the corner front light.
Oh, listening.
Nice.
Nade cat.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna test every cat. Yeah, I'm gonna test every cat. Cat dead.
Yeah, spawn marble.
I push P2.
One's back,
Mid dog. Toby, you're close.
okay? Back to two, back to two, back to two, one HP there, lights, behind you, trust me. Okay, nice, I'm 1 HP, bro.
Primer.
I'll stand, Nev, I'm 1 HP, okay? I'll have a truth, yeah, go.
Johnson, absolutely delightful hard point so far. Both teams taking
this
trades
is
on the money kill, and now
banger.
P2 was surging control.
Yeah, and Neptune
mean,
has
it's
found
so
his heat
back
up
and
moment.
forth.
Him and 04 flying at the opposition and finally chopped down, but that was a 6 spree to set yourself
Kleenex
up on
might get
P2
40,
and
bro.
04 already. I mean, he's just around in the mix. He's sort of the front line for the team, and Ultra so slow to even attempt to go towards this new time, but maybe the flank will be even slower. Everything is about timing in this moment, and it looks like he's timed it well. Him and Neptune deliver for 4 in the feed and another 3 spree from Neptune. He is heated up on this P2.
It's a perfect turn as well.
I might have shot myself in the
from
foot
Ultra
not
to
putting a
back, 3
booze
dead.
in for,
Make it 4. They flip this time round though, over towards the left-hand side of the minimap with a slight split. So a wild turn of events right now. Will Surge read this? It looks like they have.
Bro.
They've dealt with 1 player on the back line. Towards the front now as well though, as Ultra have managed to just flood across the map thanks to these strange spawns. Surge have dealt with it every step of the way.
Ultra need their hold here.
Just making the heads up.
Been very back and forth, so that they need their time.
This man has just had. He has at least put you in this position. You still have to execute though. Ultra actually milking up.
They have. They've dealt with 1 player on the back line. Towards the front now as well, though, as Ultra have managed to just flood across the map thanks to these strange spawns. Surge have dealt with it every step of the way.
Yeah, and the long-term game. 04 just making the heads-up plays right now. I mean, the life that this man has just had, he's at least put you in this position. You still have to execute though. Ultra actually milking up a little bit of P3 time.
The quality of
careful with your
shit.
Yeah, careful. Very careful indeed. Yeah, turns to a massive run moment. Good stuff.
Damn, how far back were we?
Classic Neptune kills baby in the feet. Go, Surge. Have managed to get in there. They've managed to find the break. And they're definitely trying to keep the members of Ultra out at the time. Good shots again from 04. Off a spawn. Back into the fray. Ultra with time.
We were this far behind?
Oh, because that's on at the 3-2 piece. And now as long as you contain the round man, which Abusa does exactly that. Might not even give you the second one, but he doesn't need to. You win the most important gunfights. You have P4, and you should have this game.
Yeah, now you're trying to get the break through the back again with a Hellstorm. Not an easy thing to do at all. You keep those players on the inside where they want to be, and this is it. Final chance for the break. Ultra trying to get on the inside. Kleenex now through the left wing. Can't get it down. Neptune's there, but on the right wing it is Beans, and he manages to sink it. So we're inside at the very least.
Ultra's got the fight.
Hey, my bad.
My bad. Won some huge gunfights to get here, but at 22 and 33, he's going to need to win a few more.
There we go. 2 members over the
My
left-hand side for
bad.
Surge. 2 now towards time. And the pinch is dealt with at least 1 man in. Beans wins the trades. You've still got members of Surge coming through the back line right now, and they come to the time. 04 and Nasty get their kills, and they get inside. That could be game.
And the heat up that Neptune has had to deliver you this moment as well has been obscene.
Damn, I didn't even realize Neptune's damn near on a 40 bomb.
SMG duo here. Victory lap maybe on the P4. Ultra might just be able to force it to this new time. We'll see exactly what kind of fight Ultra can bring. They actually do have the rotation technically won, but by God is P1 a
it's
blunder.
Not over yet, but
Maybe
P1 is
the teamwork. See if they can pull this off.
not a good.
Oh, we're on the dance.
Good one to just try and
in.
hold.
04, can he find a kill? He's staying alive. Beans with the coverage upstairs. Abusa now gets to the time. He can't get any kills though. On a big flank, and Ultra should be able to read this off spawn. They have, but they haven't got the kills. Over the net, slides it. Can't get the win. On the time again, and here comes the last hit from Surge. Someone's got to contest. Someone's got to get in, and nobody can.
Big break from Surge.
Surge there. A nice late resurgence. And an absolutely banging vault to start the series.
And that is also a vault where we did actually get the tail of the SMG battle in this series. It could be a bit of guesswork of who's going to catch the flow state.
She knows Destiny. She's aware.
Have the pop off, or is it going to be Kleenex? Well, Kleenex,
yeah, that was a good map one.
Ridiculously
really good map
start.
one.
He had
Very
31
back and
kills
forth.
when the next highest in lobby had about 21.
Ultra started off so
he was
well
absolutely
too.
lights out.
I'm kind of
and then when we
surprised.
see the scoreboard at the end, we're going to take a notice of Neptune surpassing him. Neptune was the guy
Kleenex,
with 21.
37 to
Kleenex had
34.
leapfrogged them, and then the second half.
Yeah,
of
Joe and Beans
Neptune
both kind of
goes
started to struggle a little bit.
A minute and a half into time.
I mean, everybody on side of Vancouver with 30 bombs.
But that's the only criticism you could really have because he did everything.
Everybody with 30 bombs.
That really was an absolute banger. Non-traded kills.
Yeah, not having
a
Booza in my starting roster right now might have just screwed me.
Stuff. Well, congratulations, Surge. You started this game off
Don't love that.
incredibly slowly. You turned it all around in the single money hill, and the funds from that hill got you floating into the rest of the game. Well played indeed.
I didn't see what the maps were for this series.
Number 1. But again, I think as far as everyone goes,
does anybody know what map 2 is?
Teamwork is absolutely there on point. A couple of moments here or there go the way of Surge at the right time,
chance.
and they get the win.
It really just is a painful map in the sense that
If
P3
not, they'll
is
probably
just so
show it in a
difficult to
minute.
actually get time on, and I know for Ultra, it's sort of that moment where all the emphasis that Surge is putting on that rotation over towards P4, they're playing more stagnant, more slow. ARs are just posting up. If Toronto actually like got some clearance and a little bit of pressure, you could soak up a little bit of the P3 time and sort of buff up your lead just a little bit.
Definitely seems
but
like it's going to be a really
unsuccessful.
good series.
And as you pointed out, the full
Seems like it
60
should
just
be
an absolute dagger, but I
pretty
think that
close.
is the mystery of Vault. P2 is a very difficult hill to hold. The teams that have success at that show a lot of love on the map, and any team that
Vault,
can
double
crack the code of
protocol,
P3,
double red card. Okay.
they're gonna end up the best Vault hard points
Which,
in the game.
well,
Who could do it?
Vancouver looked
We'll
pretty
find out
good
plenty of time left here in Black Ops
on
6 to find
protocol
out.
yesterday,
Yeah,
so-
nice breaks here in the final few seconds. A little bit of an overcomp there towards the players at Lion. You give up a lot of
We'll
space.
see.
And the players for there from Surge on the Rat able to get in through the back line, and they stack up the points. So even if you got the one player, there's going to be a second there for the contest as well. Not enough in the tank.
I mean, if
from
Vancouver finds their
Toronto
rhythm, it
Ultra.
could be a
In the end,
3-0.
Look at the back and forth of this one. Fantastic game of hardpoint. And again, Surge.
I don't-
on a P2
I hope
in
it's
the
not,
third set.
but it could
actually,
be.
1, 2, 3, third set. That was a very, very big.
Yeah,
lead.
Joe,
What
Surge
a
are looking
transition
good.
They had. You put Ultra on
They
their
are looking
backs, and
good.
They could not get up for a while.
Yeah, and just trying to do the quick mass. I think on the first
That's
two
why, like,
P4s, that
I'm-
was,
I'm conflicted on
90,
who I would
95
wanna
seconds
play.
that Surge was able to get, and that is just such a good chunk of time on 2 hills. So
So,
it's basically Ultra
Gold, here's
fighting
my
for
take.
their lives on 3 hills throughout the game,
Some
exhausting
people
themselves and just
make
not
it seem
having
like
enough in the
if I
tank
say
for
yes to
those
that,
key
that means
breaks.
I'm fine
That's
with
the
just
nature of
cheese and
Vault,
pineapple
for
on
the
my
nature of
pizza.
protocol, at least for S&D.
That's a no from
it's
me.
An interesting
If that's
map
how
because
you
at the
if
start of
that's
the
how
year,
you
it's,
think
hey,
of pineapple
bang
on
out. You
pizza,
get there
that's a
first on
no.
offense. This is going
Hard
to be the
no.
sock and standard play. But now the teams
But
have
if you're
started to
talking
make
like
that
a
adjustment
Hawaiian
on the
pizza,
defensive end, and the
or you're
retakes have
talking
been
like
a little bit better,
a
little bit more
barbecue,
consistent. Creative
chicken,
teams have been having more
pineapple
success. Toronto
type
Ultra,
pizza,
the team that have been on the downtrend on protocol,
then
S&D,
yes.
and we got to see
Yeah, I
Vancouver
do
Surge
like
on it
pineapple
just
on my
yesterday,
pizza.
handling the B site to
But it has to be
perfection
the
on
right thing. It
attacking
can't just
and
be, like-
defending end. It's
like
a team
just
with
pineapple.
lethal threats, and I mean the addition of Neptune, it can't be
That's what I'm
understated,
saying.
has
Like
turned
just
this team
cheese and
around.
pineapple.
Yeah,
I feel like
absolutely.
people
Good
like
news again. If
when
you're
you
an
say,
Ultra
"Do you
fan,
like
get to watch
pineapple
that
on
tape
pizza?"
yesterday,
and I
so
say
you have an idea of
yes,
how it's gonna go down.
and people are like,
Bad
"Ew,
news
that's
is,
gross."
that's
I feel like
theoretical.
that's what
In
people think.
practicals,
It's
you
like
have to
just
deal
cheese
with
and
them. You have to
pineapple.
actually get into the ring with a very hot Surge and try to pin them down. Good luck, lads. This is the way the last 5
Pepperoni
section
with
stories have
pineapple
looked
and
for both teams.
jalapenos?
Looking fine.
I've
4-1
never
overall,
had
which is
pineapple
a
with
2
pepperoni.
map win spree right now.
That's an
for
interesting-
Surge. But chance, that
that's
was
an
against
interesting
FaZe.
combo.
That surely counts for a lot.
It absolutely does, and
think
especially
I've ever
on
heard
this
that
very
before.
map. And the reason I bring up how often the B hits may potentially roll
The
through
pineapple
is
and
'cause at the start of
jalapenos
the
make
year,
sense.
Ultra
I
was
feel
one
like
of the
I've heard-
teams that is
I've heard
willing
that
to go to that
before, but-
site. It's sort of like setting the tone
Change
of
your life.
being a little bit more creative, willing to slow
I don't
work
know.
things. So Ultra,
I don't typically
maybe
get
wrote a little
pepperoni
bit of the
pizza
playbook,
anyway.
but right
I do
now,
like it,
Vancouver
but
Surge have, they've
I just feel like
taken
there's
their
other
notes,
things that
done
I
their
tend to like
homework,
more.
and maybe
And
level
the,
up the game.
the
but I'm expecting
pepperoni
it to be a
sometimes
battle.
gives me like
I just know
heartburn
if
if I have too
number
much of
one
it,
was any
especially
example,
with red
Vancouver
sauce.
Surge, man, like 0-4 Neptune. Just gonna keep saying it. Looking scary.
Yeah, really good, man.
But
Really,
every
really
now
good.
and then, man,
All the submachine
pepperoni
gun players
pizza.
in this lobby so far
Every now and
have brought
then,
the goods in their
pepperoni
own
pizza
right.
goes
Can
crazy.
they find
I can't
another
lie.
dub here? Surge, 2-man hit over towards
Sometimes
Top
you just
Gun.
want like
That
a
Sam site is overwhelmed, and already Nep,
filthy little
already Nep
pepperoni pizza
finds himself
with
a big
some
one. 0-4,
banger
right
ranch.
back into it, and the trades are done. Joe gets both, and you wanted a submachine gun battle, you got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, a
that
few
is
times
the
after this
perfect
round.
trap from Surge, but Joe deceives, bails you out just with skill alone. So the reaction
Sorry,
time
you
is
distracted
there,
me,
and
Gold. I was
now how you read the
talking about
mini-map, you're going against 2
pizza
AR
toppings.
players on Vancouver Surge that could at this point be anywhere, but if you know they're AR players, keep them
2v2
down low,
here,
keep
Joe's
them
getting
close, and
bombed
Joe
down.
deceives will get the bomb plan off.
Yeah, nice job from Joe. The route he took to A there, gained a lot of info without showing himself to those players on top mid, whether he knew or not. Heads up play indeed. Who's going to win their ones here? Nasty coming from Big Joe on the outside. Abuza will be hitting Spiral in a moment, and Joe spotted. And that's enough now to try to get the heckles up. They know something's happening. The play is on. Trophy's still going. 30 on the clock.
Oh, Abuza's made it to his friend. This is going to be the hit now that they're grouped up together. Nasty sliding in.
This could be a
Easy
break.
pick pick. Where's the trade coming through? A little bit slow. Now you're overwhelmed. Final gunfight for the dub, and it's Abuza. The
Almost thought
clutches
Abuza was
of the
gonna lose that there, I'll be honest.
Insight and Abuza getting tested in round 1, and Abuza delivers.
One more word. Insight
There we go.
down to
2
both those
times.
plays on the
2
crossing.
times.
That is
Got it. We got it.
A nice start there from Surge. I mean, the bang out from the submachine gun players, bottom grannies. That was something. Final kill there from Abuzo's first on the round, the last as well. And that is a great round from Vancouver.
Especially so because a lot of the things Ultra likes to do on offense, if it's not just the A bang out, they like to send Kleenex through the middle of the map, look over, take your time. Vancouver shut that ish down immediately. So already Toronto Ultra on their attacking rounds will have to be on the back foot. Of course, this is the attacking round for King Neptune and the Surge. And they're spreading the map, playing for picks, see what Ultra's going to bring to the table. That's a lot of pressure down
Nep's
low.
gotta get out of
Zip
there.
out. See you later.
I think Neptune and the Surge could be a really cool Scar band. It's a great name. Nasty elevator spot. He's been here plenty. Doesn't let anyone get inside grannies. Again, a very, very important spot to be in right now. 04 is living life over there by the B-bomb site. Doesn't know that there's a beans near him, though. That's going to be his problem in a moment to deal with, but he's going the long way around, and the timing of this, he saw a shadow, a wide open hole in the defense of Ultra now has been poked.
And now they're scattered. You got guys turning around. You're trying to poke your head up. Nasty's got you contained. So they have all of the information in the world. You know, Insight was over by Trips. One guy was down low, so you know they're contained to this building. 04's made it back towards the SAM site. And this is as good of a setup as you're ever going to see. Surge's round to lose.
Yeah,
It's
this
going
one,
to take a
this
lot
one's
of
going to be
skill
hard to
now
break
battle
for
your way out of this
Ultra
one
here.
from Ultra.
I mean,
Bad news is
great to
the
get
player
that
behind you as
first
well.
pick,
Dealt
though.
with Nasty down.
First 2 picks.
Teeter with the idea of the battle, but again, it is a 2v2 at this point in time. Kleenex gets himself close to the site, now in a 1v1 against Abuza. It comes 04 from his position to get into the fight as well. Kleenex, masterful movement, staying out of the fight as long as he possibly can, but oh no, his backup's down. Joe's
that was a
down,
big win from
and Kleenex
04
goes with
to
him.
take out
Surge
Joe.
back to back.
Yeah, and a
Otherwise,
duo
that could have gotten really bad.
Build up some chemistry. Abuza in 04. Friends last year, friends again this year. The coverage and timing is there. 04 just getting the call out, shooting some players in the
I notice
back,
when
and
I
Abuza knows
watch
he can just dance
teams
around the
other than the
helicopter, but that is
Thieves,
a
I often look
perfectly
at the
crafted round.
mini-map less.
So we've seen 2 attacking rounds. Both
I don't know
times
why
the
that
B hit
is.
was intended off the opening break. Ultra get completely shut down. Surge.
I think
and
it's
make it
just
look
I get
easy.
so much more locked in when the Thieves are playing.
It's not easy, though. It's actually really, really difficult. So kudos to both of our teams.
That's what I'm saying, Joe.
Sweat in
Pineapple on pizza, like you get the right kind of pizza, and it's
and the gunfights. A very awkward stun there from Kleenex.
more than acceptable.
Again, they cut their losses and get away without losing
More
a
than
single player. And now over towards the B side we go.
And Abuza first blood.
In fact,
a different way to
I
shut
would
down
encourage
the B
it.
push is catch the players
Really,
that they're trying
I
to
would.
move in. So Joe Deceives, instead of going for the bomb plant,
Like I said, you
his
give me the right
teammates
kind of
are
pizza,
nowhere
you
near
put some
him. You're
pineapple
forced
on
to make a
that.
play. Insight, nice read on the pinch, but Neptune's here for the
I'm a
trades.
big,
And
like,
Insight, run for the hills,
chicken
run
bacon
for your life, and get near
kinda
Kleenex,
guy.
the protector.
Give me some chicken,
so
some
Insight
bacon on
survives,
pizza,
but you still got to work a
maybe
bomb.
some ranch,
And Neptune's
some pineapple, some
How did
ham.
he get that?
That's what
Finally,
I like.
Kleenex brings him down. So the protector there just a little bit too late. Now Kleenex in a lot of trouble, brought down as well. Nasty. The trades continue, and Ultra starting to run out of manpower. They
The
got no
classic
more
debate
resources
is a
left in this
fruit-
round to really make something
it's a
happen.
fruit
Inside,
of
good luck,
debate.
lad.
It's true,
He bangs
yeah.
The door. He bangs the next door. He makes so much noise.
Yeah,
He
the
wants
sauce
to
is
fight,
literally
and he's
made
gonna
out of a
get it.
tomato,
Not the round
which
you
is
wanted.
considered a
3
fruit.
in a row, Vancouver.
And I know you're a little less Miles Ross, a little bit more Bob.
You guys
for
have
this one,
crazy
but this is
ranch in the
Vancouver
UK, Joe?
dominant, so
Really?
they're making it look easy. I mean, getting the first bloods, Neptune is dancing around. The second he doesn't get the trade on Insight,
You guys
I'm
have
thinking
banger
maybe
ranch out
Toronto
there?
now have the advantage. 2 players nearby to hunt him down.
I
Turns out
I
it was
love me some
3 players that
some
could
ranch
have had a
on
gunfight
pizza.
on Neptune, but Kleenex and Insight get back down, and Joe Deceives is just left on an island.
Maybe you
in
need the
middle
right kind of
the
pizza.
map.
Yeah.
Vancouver Surge playing with just a little
Sometimes it's
bit
just the
more
right.
sauce.
It's just the right kind of pizza.
Joe clearly not the man I want on a desert island with me right now after that performance.
I will
We'll
say
find
though,
out.
as much as I
Still
like
plenty
having
of time
a
in
lot
this
of the
search
crazy
history, ladies
toppings
and
on
gentlemen.
pizza,
Beans
every now
yet
and
to get
then
on the
getting a
board.
pizza that's like the really
That's not a
thin,
problem for a man
like
of his
real
caliber.
pizza with, like I've had like a
We are back
margarita
at it
pizza
again,
or even
Johnson,
just a
these hot
pepperoni
hits.
pizza like that.
Neptune
Those are fire.
And the Surge.
So good.
King Neptune, sorry. Can't stop.
Free first
Big
blood.
one out of 04. Big one.
Easy.
You just started getting it
because
because
of
of
Kleenex, by the way, on the mid
American chains.
Trying
Really?
to get the timing right. There's the free kill. There's the reposition. Joe Deceives get the next one in line, but you get traded out. You got a 2v2. Neptune battling here against Joe.
Oh, look at this in and out damage. There's no way. Now he's got 04
Well,
below
what
him.
kind? Okay,
Joe
so
is in
Destiny,
serious
what
trouble
kind of
here, but
pizza
this is
did
a
you
2v2
have
that's
that
still
had
doable.
pineapple on it?
04, this position.
Oh yeah,
is
ranch is
criminal.
totally like crack.
You're never guessing that. Good news though.
About to get back-to-back 3-0s? Shit,
Avon
I hope
site
not.
seems safe and secure for now,
But
but is that going to be where we go?
It seemed like it might be that.
Got a bit of a journey
Headed
to
that
go towards
direction.
B. Uh-oh. No journey, no problem. Okay. Joe makes this very
Joe
doable.
in
1v1.
Yeah, what's the play here? By the way, you have to go pick up the bomb and slide in. You might as well play for the kill, I guess. And they're tagged up 1 HP. Joe Thieves hits him with the Dikembe Mutombo. Not the
Exactly,
little
Joe.
bit of a
You
finger
know what you're
wag, at
talking
least
about.
in game.
Some good ham and pineapple for a nice little Hawaiian pizza. Love it.
04, maybe down low, something that's going to haunt him, but
Yeah.
Joe Thieves, not an easy player to trade, and Ultra finally.
Yeah, you need a little bit of thicker ham for sure.
Oof, you needed it. Things get out of hand. We've seen some major comebacks today alone.
You know something my mom
But again, I felt like between both teams
used to make every now and then that's really good. It's not pizza, but it's kind of on the ranch topic.
You've got to remember, lads. Remember the sort of team you are.
She would take
Searching
like
and
this
destroying
roll
what's
of
your wheelhouse for
sourdough
the
bread,
longest time here in BO6.
cut it up
Trying to get back to it.
in a
Way we
way
go.
where like
Watch out for the computer's joke. Blah, 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 in your face.
the middle is like
It's supposed to be
exposed.
Yeah, and they're forcing
but
you to. This is not ideal. It was a rough
it's
start,
like
and now you're just trying to pierce through the
diced
setup,
almost,
but
but
Surge,
not
I mean, this
all the way
is
through.
The
You know what I mean?
ultimate crossfire setup. Trades are going to ring
And
out
she
for
would
a
put
second, and hey, maybe Ultra
bunch
do
of butter
everything a
stuff,
little bit better.
a ranch packet,
The timing, calibrated,
like a ranch seasoning
coordinated,
packet,
absolutely there.
some
Jonas
bacon,
gets the party
and then
started,
a bunch of
but
cheese,
his
and then
teammates
she
are
would
the ones
like
that get
bake
to
it.
celebrate with the kills.
Wow,
Kleenex
that
give you
is
2
so
in
good.
the round.
That is so good.
Maybe just overwhelming force. I think Nasty was on
I
a
would do
god
some
heady over
crazy
by
things
Grass
to have
trying to
that
deal with the
again.
pressure coming through P2, but Ultra
not feel
maybe just had more
repercussions of the
bodies.
gluten.
I mean, that was a big door retake and
It's so good.
overwhelming.
It's so good.
So that is 2 necessary bounce back rounds. But Ultra, I mean, again, handling it. If sort
Yeah,
of
I
plan
definitely
A
think
over towards
if you
that B
get
side doesn't
pineapple
work out,
from
you're
like a
forced to
place that's
dig
a little
bit
better
deeper.
than
See what you have
Domino's,
for the
you're
A
probably
hits, but successful.
probably gonna get a better flavor.
Boost is making noise over towards B, but yeah, everybody's dropping low, and it is.
So I would definitely
free.
suggest trying it at a better place
It's free.
than that.
You've given up a little bit of time here. You don't
If
get the bomb
possible.
planted ASAP. It's not about A. It's always been about B. Kleenex.
Bagel
Again,
pieces are
the
good
in
too.
and out yo-yo gameplay.
I love me
Bangs
some
the
like
door,
bagel
gets away with his
bites.
life. Doesn't even take
Bagel
the
bites are
concussion.
just fire.
0-4 now, reinforcing the site. Numbers here for Surge.
I'm jealous though,
The goal
Joe,
base is
because
covered
your
and the
guys'
bomb planted. Here we go.
gluten
Yeah, it's like a hard point retake as
is
well.
way
They got
better
everything
than our
pushed out.
gluten here. Our
Everybody's
gluten
gun is
has
up.
like
This is
bunch
so
of processed
difficult to
shit.
retake.
Yeah, you don't have the time though. Perfect nade hits the boozer hard. Here comes Joe. Finds a kill. Trades are there. Massive damage to the net.
Wow.
Oh, not enough.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Crazy
Inside
chow
now.
there.
Say, what do you mean it's not a 1v1? Thought he was dead to right.
Crazy chow.
0-4 pushes out Spiral. Neptune in the deep corner. 20 seconds on it. Jamie Craven on the approach. There's Neptune again. The king himself. It's 3 on the trident for Net.
You don't think your
And
guys'
it
bread
feels
tastes
like
good?
any moment he has to get like damage.
I
in
mean,
on a
to be
player,
fair
like,
though,
even if he's not committing to the
I'd take
kills,
feeling
he's
like
getting
shit,
bullets just out there
or
into the
I take not
opposition.
feeling like shit
Little moments where he's like in the
over
back
like
window shooting Joe Thieves out of it, and just a
this
snap
insanely
like this. Coverage
incredible
perfect.
bread
He is 32
that makes me feel like
HP.
ass.
That's just. It is.
Because I don't even
literally
feel like our
inhuman.
bread is like
Shout out
insanely
Omni Movie,
incredible
but
either. It's like it's
Neptune,
just bread.
He plays a lot
you know?
of FPSs. He'll make them all his own.
I wonder what the G-force was like as he went back and forward.
I also
like that.
love
His
me
poor
some
brain
sourdough
rattling the
though.
inside of his
Sourdough is
player's skull, but
probably my
what a
favorite type
round.
of bread.
Neptune doing it all. Here comes the hit from Ultra. A nice aggressive round. Get that bomb down. No shenanigans. Fast plant. Fast reaction now.
Oh, I don't know.
It's
Our
an
gluten
RC
is just
card.
not
Damage
it.
dealt, not enough for any kills, but that's good enough for now to send the rest of searching.
4 retakes
And
from
I don't know how many
Surge
more
here.
trophies they actually have. The one over towards the elevator, maybe putting in some overtime, and you're gonna have to just flood in with your guns. Not a fun situation. Neptune traded out.
You got the
0-4 next man in line.
There we go.
Ooh,
Just
I don't
waiting
know
for
about
it.
the
Gets
jump
put under
up
that
there.
time, and perfect hold here from Ultra so far. But wait, Abuza catches one.
Big kills
He can
from
no
inside
longer
there.
deal with the rest. Ultra survive. A decisive round as Kleenex quite literally wipes the sweat from his brow.
Oh yeah,
A
getting
tough round
getting
as well. I mean, just another example
any type of
that
takeout
retake and
from like a
round
fast
four,
food
Ultra was trying
restaurant
to do it just on guns.
is
Their big idea was
just
trying to
an
get the
auto
nade,
like
down
good
low on
luck,
the guy in the
you know?
elevator shaft and get the timing off of that, which the play worked out.
My girlfriend and I though,
Doesn't
when we
mean
were
you're
in
gonna get the retake, and then,
Netherlands
well, strategy for
last
Surge,
summer,
use the RC
or
car to do something very similar.
summer
Great
before
idea,
that.
doesn't mean it's easy. And
I
a nice
think it
little
was the summer
defensive
before that,
hold
maybe.
in the post plant.
A near
something
miracle that
before
the
that, I
RC
think.
card doesn't get a full
We
kill onto a player, though.
both ate
Again, just how close it
basically
must
like
be
an entire pizza
to actually get
like
it
by
done.
ourselves, and neither of
Magic's
us felt
there
like
for
shit
Ultra.
afterwards, which does not
And
happen
another
here.
attack. Here we go.
Like if
Now,
we have pizza here, our stomach
clearing
is
things out over by the A
not-
side. Once
not
again, the
happening.
bomb carrier for his team, and 04 with a sweet corner.
Yeah, they tried to retake from big door. It was 2 big door, 2 elevator shafts. So 04 just has that covered. Joe Thieves, though, does get the big first blood. It should make the retake a little bit easier. Except the cheeky spot from 04 evens up the odds, but he does get traded. Big doors now open.
And they jump on in, and that's massive. Oh, what a near win. A Boozer with a superb nade. Beans now alone. Oh my, map point, Vancouver Surge.
Just challenge, dude. Like, the big door's the only thing open. A Booze is getting nades out there. Neptune's squaring up for it.
Yeah, the
And
sourdough
Ultra,
bread,
the
man.
idea
Sourdough
is
bread
always
just,
there, but they
it's
are
so
just
good. I love it.
made
Give me a good
ineffectual. And Beans,
toasted
maybe the
sourdough
man on
with-
the
with some
highest
butter on it.
receiving
Man.
end of it. He has been ineffectual, not just this game, but so far this
The
series.
other thing I like, you put some
Surge, they
like
just
avocado
had that extra edge.
Oh, really?
or like
A
basically
very
like guac
unfavorable trade position there from Beans.
with
And again, 04's
some
dirty little corner,
balsamic
man. By the
on
bottom
top
of
of
it.
it.
Enough to draw it, plenty of aggression.
Wow.
As we're starting to get that
So
momentum on the
fire.
hit towards
So
Big Door.
fire.
But there you go. Takes a player with him and into the final possible round right now for Surge we go.
Yeah, and they're finally back to the middle.
Yeah,
of the map.
we
They're
don't-
trying to go
I don't
back to
think
the
we
old
really
standard,
have,
and,
like,
hey, works out. Beans get the
main
first bloods.
bakeries
Coordination
here.
is there. This is the Ultra game that they're used to seeing on
if we do, I don't think
protocol.
I've ever
But
bought
as
one
B-Bomb
more,
going for the
to
plant.
be honest.
Wait. There's the
Okay,
cover.
big round
no.
from.
Hey,
oh
you gotta
no
look at the
way.
bomb.
Okay, I was about to say
Boy.
big round from Toronto there. They needed that.
04. A little smirk. Why not? Why not? Just jump on it, see what happens. Again, the timing at which the bomb got planted, he got close enough.
Yeah,
to
I get you.
Minute. Good stuff, Joe.
Even with that
Checks it
though,
at
I
the time.
still
that
feel like
could've
your
been
guys'
that's a
spread is
top
better than
5 play
ours.
for sure.
Like, even just stuff from the
I don't know
store.
if you saw it on the mini map, but 04, he like went
'Cause
and
ours
stood
is
next to him on the
not.
bomb,
Ours is
basically
not good.
backed away and like let him plant real quick because all of his teammates died. But hey, at least Ultra again, their
Like,
plan
when
A is
my
that type
girlfriend
of
and I were
mid-map
in
B hit.
Europe,
They get shut down in
all
round
the
number
food
one.
we had, like
They
there
wait a
wasn't really
long time
anything
to
that
bring
like
it
messed up
back
my
out, but they
stomach.
do
Whereas
see
like here,
success.
there's
You know
so
what?
many things I
Retake
have to be
A-side,
careful
squaring
for.
up big door,
Damn,
and
he
Joe
just
Thieves
ripped him.
blooded instantly.
They've gone completely. And Neptune there on the free as the flank there takes no cleaning. So a huge advantage now for Surge. Nearly unstoppable, but wait, Insight finds one on the outside. And now the fight brought to Neptune. Fast plant. He's got teammates to help him out here. It doesn't know how close Beans is, though. Beans with a freebie. Can he get two
No
out of
way.
his life?
Oh,
Sure
dude,
can.
that would've been
Dances
insane.
Away, but Vancouver Surge.
Well, we got
when
ourselves
you
a
needed them the
2-0
most.
here.
They take the hard point. And
Vancouver's
they take the
looking good.
Surge.
Yeah, and just looking at the map set at the start, Vault Hardpoint is not one that has been kind to Toronto.
I
Ultra
will
this
say
year.
our fast food
Vancouver
is
Surge, they might have been
like
losing
flavor-wise
to phase, but they were
better
certainly
than
battling
yours.
on that map. And
I
Neptune
will agree
continued
with
to
that.
drop bombs.
It
So I
is.
saw that and I was like, I think you might have Surge going early up in the series.
Physically,
And
you
even the
probably
protocol
feel
S&D,
worse here,
Surge is looking like
but
this might be their
flavor-wise,
bread and
it's
butter as
better.
well. So early start, fully capitalizing.
Yeah, it's
on the
it's looking like
advantages
it's
that you
leaning
might have had
towards
in the
a
pick and
Surge
bans,
Thieves
and Neptune
finals.
continues to fry. Double
I don't know
digit
if we're gonna
kills,
see a reverse
4
sweep
bomb
here.
plants as well, but ultimately the story of that
Don't know
game,
if we're gonna
almost
see a reverse
certainly
sweep
the
here.
first bloods. That is 8 there from Surge, only 2 there for Toronto. And 04 again, every effort he had at the start of these rounds was absolutely perfect.
Hey, man. There you go. Just shy of 9 minutes there. That protocol search and destroy. GG's there for Surge 2 back to back.
My dumbass
And
was
the
like,
protocol control
man, I'm
chance.
wondering
I mean,
when we're gonna get maps and modes for the
who
Thieves
knows
match.
these days? Who knows?
We don't get
Surge,
that
though,
until this is done.
real hot indeed. Desk, how are we feeling?
No,
We don't
Chad,
get that until
Neptune
this is
is
done.
not Jimbo. He truly is Neptune, and he's really good at this game. The kid continues to impress, and I'm kind of sad we're not on the Neptune wagon anymore.
Yeah, we should have picked Surge. Damn it. We messed up.
Joe Thieves playing pretty well. Beans, I need more of you in the second half. Let's take a look at what went down in our search and destroy.
The UK versus McDonald's fries ingredients? No, I have not.
They finished
you guys have 3 and we have
for
20.
side of Toronto Ultra, I think they just started banging out eggs a little bit too late. I mean, they have 2 attack rounds
it makes sense. The Thieves like
really well when they just hit a forward stack over to that A side. The issue is
the States likes to put unnecessary shit in their food for some reason.
Giving them some of their own medicine, and you saw in that last round, like Toronto Ultra Reddit, it's just
don't mean to sound like political or conspiracy, but it's all so that way our health gets fucked and then our healthcare forces us to pay a lot of money and then they make a lot of money.
Season of protocol, Toronto Ultra,
that's my take, personally.
Like, chance talking about their B push, it was always excellent, but at times like Kleenex would get through.
I think it's all a scheme. It's an elaborate scheme for
get the bomb down at
everybody to be unhealthy
not able to do it
and
versus Surge because Surge continuously finding those first bloods,
our
behind enemy lines, making impact plays, early
a lot of money.
Like it just puts a thwart in what you're trying to do.
You know what I mean?
If you're the Toronto Ultra, and now you're sitting down 0-2. Beans has not performed through 2 maps. I get he had 6 by then.
That's what I think.
He really was not.
Because to me, there's no other reason for why our food should be that bad. There's literally zero reason we should have food be that unhealthy.
I think we're in store for another 3-0 though, Ant.
You think so?
I mean,
it's probably
yeah, I think the hard part is like
respawn footage.
You could always look at it as like the grass is always greener.
Number 1 here. This is awesome.
You know, like
this P2
everywhere has
their
problems and their issues.
Toronto
so
had a big opportunity. They're obviously coming in for a break.
You gotta
to the mini map, and
just
we're
like pick and choose your battles.
Man 04 here, so he's pushed up. Basically, what they're trying to do
we have
is
a bunch of
everybody kind
preservatives,
of
bunch
watching
of
a different
additives,
lane here. You got
stuff
Neptune.
that's just
He's trying to play for anybody who's trying to sneak through mid. You got Nasty in the back. He's going to pick up the pinch here, and then you got 04 who's applying pressure. They want them to all spawn here.
Hot Cheetos aren't even allowed in most other countries.
Where they can just keep cycling them and
they
finding
straight up say like, no,
you can make some crazy plays and flip the spawn. So we're gonna play a little bit. We'll get back to the mini map.
And over here, it's like we have 1,000 different types of flaming hot Cheetos that have a metric ton of red 40 in it and cause like stomach ulcers.
So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna send Neptune straight up through the hole. We know
there's
crazy
shit, and like we just keep producing it.
So Neptune's gonna fly through, try to find a kill. When he dies, 04 jumps up, cleans up those kills, right? Jumps back out, goes underground, and then reflanks. And the timing on all this is he flips the spawn, right? They abandon the back spawn. He flips the spawn, and he pushes all the players on Toronto to spawn in the back.
That makes sense,
and that's just like perfect spawn following. Exactly what you want to do. Applying pressure at the right time. Like Neptune's life was valuable there just to give 04 an advantage. He goes up there, finds that trade to alleviate the instant pressure from
the worst part is when you try to find healthier foods here, like they're just so much more expensive.
And then he comes in for a huge flank here, puts him in the back. With 25 seconds left on this hill, you're going to find a majority of the time anyway. Now you have the preferred side for next. Just a huge swing moment in the game where it was 160 to 160.
Great breakdown.
Thank you.
Allie?
I was just going to say, in the green room, we were so hype about that. We were like,
I don't want to see a 3-0, but when it comes to getting to the Thieves match, I want to see a 3-0.
20-point game. There's
I want to watch our boys play again.
I think it's going to be a 3-0. Why? Well, if you watch Toronto in control against Optic, you saw a pretty clean win. But historically, they have struggled with one side.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, fast food stuff is really expensive as well.
They're middle of the pack. They're middle of the pack. They don't hate
I thought about like DoorDashing food this morning, and I was just going to get a breakfast burrito, and the breakfast burrito was going to be like $20.
Now I think this might be.
That's not even including the delivery, because I was going to get free delivery, and I was like, hell no, I'm not spending $20 on a single breakfast burrito.
Vancouver, who have loved this.
No, thank you.
Pretty much all modes. It's probably a 3-0.
Beans, I'm putting the whole world's eyes on you right now. You are my
player
to watch. Game free. Toronto's reverse
$20. $20 for a breakfast burrito that had bacon, eggs,
maybe it does. But
potatoes, cheese, and then
right now
I was going to add
Neptune and the Surge boys. They're looking
guac,
strong.
basically.
They're looking very strong indeed. And again,
that's insane.
Since the B
There's
zone
no
change
reason for that.
Doesn't bode fantastically for Ultra. But let's find out, mate. Let's get involved.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
I was like, yeah, no,
the Death set it up pretty well in terms of, I
today.
think not even just Beans, but inside as well. Like the ARs are going to have to pick things up because Neptune and 04 playing super well off of each other, but like Kleenex and Joe Thieves have been there for the battle. So I think the ARs need to step it up, but it is minor. Got a lot left or a lot of Call of Duty left to be played. Winner of this, Miles, they play LA Thieves.
Hey, good luck, have fun. They're waiting in the finals right now for a best of 7. Good news though, lads, you have managed to secure yourself at the very least.
It's brutal, man.
Points, unlike everybody else.
I always end up being like, let me see how much it'll cost, and then maybe we'll see if I decide to do it.
As we get
and then
things rolling here,
I go to get something for me, and it's like, nah, that's way too much.
Boys and girls, as 04, just make sure that the climate is absolutely
Subway should not be that much either. I remember we used to have $5 footballs. I don't know what the hell happened to that.
Wherever he is in the world
That's
right
some
now,
horse
clearly
shit.
enjoyed himself.
They had a whole ass jingle for it.
Maybe.
Like, I don't even
They
know
had a
if
whole
that's
ass
a state
jingle
you've
for
ever, like,
$5
necessarily.
footlongs, and now nothing is $5.
I didn't know they didn't have cameras though, but hey man, that's
You probably
you
get
learn
a
something new
cookie
every
for
game.
like $5.
They're more focused on other things. They like racing. So
I mean, I haven't been to Subway in a long time.
Less time for the cameras, I suppose. But no, gonna be a fun battle. And I think the
Insane,
most
man.
impressive thing about Neptune,
insane.
in my mind, has
2
been
times.
his grind. He's legit like top 10, top 15 on the
Before-
ranking boards. I watch this dude play 8s like every single night. It seems
before
like he's been
Gold
involved.
yells at me.
We have players in the league that are just open about like, I didn't play this game in a month and a half. It's like, you're on a pro team. You should do that now. The Neptune has
always been expensive over here?
and making a name for himself. He's been so much fun to watch.
That'd be an FF.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Anyone tweet
Game with Domino's?
tournament ends. Nice job on the first kill. 3 down immediately.
Domino's is one of the more like cheaper options I feel like typically for pizza here.
In the window, you
I mean, it's no Little Caesars, that's for sure.
But the gunny is absolutely
no Little
fantastic. And the
Caesars.
A-zone capture is on.
No, the nade was perfect. He actually, meanwhile, 04 fell off the map. That's embarrassing. Happens, though. The nade was perfect. Misses the window because his teammate already got the kill, so he lands it just
Does
above
Toronto
the door
have it
for
in him
anyone to run out
to
of
get a
grenades
map
would get
win?
tagged up by it. So Neptune can literally do no wrong in my eyes. I will make up every narrative for him. As 04 also having a really good series. Can't let that slip past us. The SMG, new life for the squad in a very
the SMG duo is looking good for Vancouver.
I mean, that is virtually uncontested.
Yeah, you did let a couple of Ultra players slip past you, and now you have a slight battle in spawn.
Yeah, I guess
Next
that's
now on the
true.
Fast push.
My girlfriend and I,
has to
like
wait
when
this
we
one out, 'cause, yeah,
have
look at the
gotten
arrows of
Domino's, we
Surge. They know,
typically
lads.
only do it with like the deals.
There's a firing squad. Joe's pushing up as well. Nasty, what a peak that was. 04 gets
Yeah,
out
Destiny,
as
my
well. So last
girlfriend
man up is gonna
likes
be
Jersey
Beans.
Mike's as
He takes
well.
one player with him, and now aggression on the
Which
other
I
side.
mean, I like Jersey
04,
Mike's as
pole
well.
to pole. He goes
But
straight over to B and finds
I used to eat more Subway when I was younger.
He at
than,
least
like,
gets caught.
Jersey
And Beans up
Mike's
top
or
on the flip side from Ultra is still putting in some serious work. You're looking for
what's
the
the other one?
trades, and well,
Jimmy
Neptune
John's.
has got him already 6 kills. Him and 04, 12 combined with
But
a
now
minute and a
I
half
like
left
Jersey
to
Mike's
play.
more.
Make no mistake, this could very well end in a TDM fashion. Ultra are falling very quickly, and they do not have a lot of map pressure.
10 lives left as well, and here we go. Neps at 1E. Good job, Kleenex there again. On the back. Abuza picks him up, so he makes that side of the map safe and sound. Now for Spawn,
9 to 14
Ultra, get out
live
and get
count.
into the fight ASAP. Let's get to that front line, and do not let Surge get in the zone.
Oh, there's the trade you're looking for. That is number 7. Ultra, though, on top of the feed and squaring up on that heady. Not easy, but hey, you set up Kleenex for the trade, and the most advanced
Surge is getting all the kills right now.
Ultra, though, have to be careful. 6 lives remaining.
Yeah, it's been very costly for Surge the last few
A lot of
months.
blimpies.
6 to 9. With 45 on the clock, you are trying to play this very patient. Oh my good God. Take it.
I don't think
or
I've
leave
ever
it.
heard of
It's happened.
blimpies.
Advantage is starting
I've
to
never heard of
swell
that.
right now for Surge. Angles covered. Neptune finds another. 3 now in this life. As he gets his boys ever so close. 04 though, still unable to get into the fight. Joe finds a big 2. Last 3 left here for Ultra.
I mean, Neptune's just a gamer. Like, talk about a player that just, like, in-game, you can tell wants it more.
Neptune is
And,
11
I mean,
and
the
6
rest
in
of
round
Surge
1,
is
bro.
Absolutely delivering off the back of it. Picked them apart in round number 1. I don't know if there's necessary. Like, Ultra had a good first
Dude, Chicken
2
Parm
and
is
2.5
fire.
hills of the hard point and had that advantage. I think literally since then, Vancouver Surge
it
has
Chicken
like they took
Parmo?
over
Is
the
that-
driver's
is
seat.
there a
They
difference?
just never gave it back. This has been
Hey,
like
baby.
just overwhelming gameplay. Beans actually had a pretty solid round, got the best play, got 8 kills.
Are you
but
off work?
One player on Ultra stepped it up. It was another weak link in the chain. I think Joe Thieves maybe on the receiving end.
Thank you, baby.
I'm just seeing Neptune win ridiculous gunfights. Like it seems like there's nothing he could do.
Yeah, I think it was a Standy tweet this morning, like, hey, we stripped the barrel from the SMG.
I have
and
no
the ARs are
idea
still
what
getting
that
work.
kind of sauce
I mean,
is.
with this point,
I'm not
it's
even
one
gonna attempt to
attachment.
say
Like,
it.
What do we do? It's just disgusting.
Jackal is OP.
I've never heard of that sauce.
I do love me some Jackal. 11 and 7 for Nep here. We're going to keep running at that stat line.
It's a North English delicacy.
Across the top of the map, we fly.
I mean, I'd be down to try it for sure.
Now an aggressive attack here from Vancouver Surge. The strongest defense is a good offense, and right now it is offensive in their spawn.
Yeah, and
Nutmeg, cheese, and
that
flour.
is nasty with a Jackal, an expected slower style AR player
I don't know if
getting
I've
in
ever
your
had
face. So
nutmeg.
another thing that a lot of the
Probably
pro teams and pro
haven't
players
something.
have had to make the adjustment.
I just don't know
Any
what.
different situation in this game, you might want 4 SMGs, 4 ARs. It all depends. Everyone has to be able to flex. And in the meantime, though, Ultra at least have a single body on the A zone and maybe more. Neptune, though, on the flank. Look at that route. And they just fear him. His presence forces them off the A zone.
Back over to 04. The trips he goes now. Perfect position to cut these players out. And again, no ARs at the moment for Ultra, able to get in position to help. They are on the point, trying to capture.
Dude, it really does just feel like their subs, man. Their subs are going crazy on this map.
Presence, and 04 still doing laps.
Yeah, Joe, finals is after this.
Thank God he took the zip line. He would have died.
Oh, wait, they give you a free sub for your birthday?
And this is another classic moment we see here. Neptune pick up that piece immediately. There's always two members of Surge together. They are always running in tandem. You might get one, but you rarely get both.
Oh my.
And that is huge. In and out, 04. The spectral
yeah,
assassin
bro,
here on
subs
Protocol.
Are running it down.
He's very difficult to deal with.
Oh.
15-7, 6 spree as a boozer clears the zone.
Oh, dude, GG going next. Dude, Ultra, who might have the best comms in the league, cannot keep track of any of these players. 04 just hit every available lane at various times. Untrackable, undeniable in the different places.
Yeah, I'm
anyone
thinking
on
this
Ultra
is gonna
sets
be a
foot on
quick
A,
3-0.
they get killed from a different spot. This is straight up suffocating gameplay. I mean, talk about the rhythm the Surge currently have.
1.2 on A. Not over yet.
What?
Soon to be. Over to B. Soon to be. Neptune.
Yeah, this shit's
nasty
over,
drive forward, and Vancouver Surge, a dominant defense. Match point.
Oh, I didn't know that,
Destiny.
Destiny.
Watching this, just shooting bots, getting more, maybe scrimming
that's good to
somebody
know.
because we know who they're going to be playing.
Yeah, 04 and Nep are frying right now, dude. These guys are.
This one is gone, folks.
These guys are different on this game.
04. Perfect protocol gameplay, really. This was the knife. I mean, Beans is in the right place. Oh,
That's
man,
so
he
tough.
was so ready for it as well.
That's so tough.
Oh, God, we feeling good about that. Well, Ultra, it's now or never, boys. Last chance.
Their subs are doing so well that it's just like the ARs just have to be there.
Smile there from 04.
Like they just have to be there.
An interesting career he has already had, and this is only the
like neither of them are playing. Like neither of the ARs are playing bad.
Spree, so he's gonna start
but
this one off
the
with
subs
a
are just playing so
couple
well that
trades
it's like
rolling
just
through.
get a couple kills here and there and we're chilling.
Tags
You know.
as well, those are not easy shots, but he made it look easy.
Oh shit!
Nasty.
Get out of there,
Oh, wow,
Nasty.
still alive.
Get active.
He's managed to escape with his
Get
life.
active,
That is
brother.
unbelievable. And now he's a problem for somebody else to deal with. Single life advantage right now for Surge, and they are looking to push that even further. Oof.
I just feel like that's not a good sign if 04 is on the pinch and both Insight and Beans are like sort of posted up in their spawn just waiting for it. It works out though, 3 down in the feed, so you're able to get the kills, but
Ultra
that's
might
just
get
sort
the
of
blunder
pressure
here,
being
though.
delivered. But this is spawn trap time. This is where you
Yeah,
get
Ultra might
some
start to get this
momentum to
blunder.
go your way.
And you coming up there, not only with the stuns and nades, but you've got presence. You've got a couple more players to deal with. The Boozer finds one. This is going to be huge from Kleenex if he can get anything, but he cannot. Inside there, you've jumped into the wrong part of town, and Neptune has got you dead to rights. Beans trying to keep the front line as solid as possible right now for Ultra, and he's doing the best he can. Great shots there in a Nep, and the snap on a
They're
nasty,
out,
but
though.
not enough.
They're
They've
out.
already managed to escape. They've already managed to set up, and they're already on A.
Hey, they're only down 4 lives as well, so that was the ultimate spawn trap blender. Ultra had 3 players there for the trap, and it took them all of 15 seconds to get out of it. So very efficient work. Only a single tick of progress over towards A though, but Insight again, that's a look at how difficult it is to track these players that you are just tweaking out in your own spawn, chasing ghosts, because he's been behind you the entire time. And
So
04
here's
is
the
gonna be
thing.
behind you once again.
Do we play
And if 04 is not
Vancouver
the problem,
on protocol?
Abuza is. 3 in the feed, A zone
Do we play them on
secured,
protocol
B
control?
zone
My guess is we do.
assuredly gonna follow.
Oh, it's on its way.
Unless we get the ban.
Oh, the nasty.
My guess is we play them on
Tandem
protocol.
pushes right now from Surge. Net follows suit. Couple of kills now, and 0-4 in Neptune. They might have been able to break the back of the Ultra reinforcements, and that's a 5. And that's a big turn. Onto time. 3-man stack. These are the final moments of Ultra in Miner 2. Here we go, boys. 1 wave, 1 break is all you're getting. Second segment, set of kills, and you might have just survived. Oh no, 0-4 still in play.
Oh, that would have been filthy if he did that.
This is gonna be a 10v6. Every kill matters though, and Beans with the pistol outperforms Abuza, but the trades are instant and the pressure is still here, and it is Neptune. It is his time to shine. 24 kills in 3
this shit is
rounds.
done. This shit is done,
This
brother.
series was, I mean, look, Toronto battle, but wow, all things considered, Surge just walked all over him.
Wow.
Vancouver
I was not
Surge.
expecting
3-0.
Hot
And
3-0.
if not for the round when Search and
was not
Destroy,
expecting
things got a little closer. And absolutely,
Like I said, I thought it was possible, but I didn't think it would actually
the
happen.
kings of your coast-to-coast Canadian
That's
clash,
tough, dude.
unquestionably Vancouver Surge. And as far as the stat
Well,
line
hey,
goes, as
we got the
one-sided
Thieves coming
as
up.
a Surge fan would like it to be.
And I just feel
We
like all
got
these
the
teams
Thieves
are taking
coming up.
different turns of experiencing this brand new Surge as well. Like the faces after are just like that was crazy, guys. That was overwhelming. Like I haven't seen gameplay like this from this like squad of players. The Surge are making things look good, and again, shout out to the grind. Insight dipping from the lobby. Joe deceives, salty as well. Maybe they got DC'd, not sure, but if they left and made Easy Mac's life any more difficult than it needs to be, shame on them.
Shame.
Also, 4 offensive kills and 3 offensive kills is nuts.
I gotta make sure I'm spelling.
Yep, that is not great. Protocol comes to an end, and one of the fastest protocol search and destroys we've seen, and a 753 game of control. Vancouver Surge wanted it more. No red cards in sight this series, and no red card maps either. Well played, everybody. Well, that is that. Vancouver Surge, LA Thieves, at your grand final here in Miner 2. Who saw this coming? Surge fans did, that's who. Probably.
100%, yeah. I don't know.
Ali did.
Definitely not 2 of those members on the desk.
Allie's gonna win again.
Bro. I agree with what Chance said. I think it extends to us, bro. Everybody's just taking turns, just getting punched in the face by Surge, bro. These guys are unbelievable.
It's our turn today.
I'm gonna give you Rambo Ray. It's not me though.
6 in a row with Neptune in the lineup.
Gracious.
Sorry, guys. I'm changing the title of the stream here.
Where's Neptune?
I mean, he's unreal. I don't know where to put him. Like, this guy's just literally diffing everybody.
Let's take a look at the footage, and in the meantime, Joe and Jamie, I will introduce you to Easy Mac in person in Texas. You can apologize to his face.
You will bow, you will apologize, and you will hopefully be better at hardcore.
And let's track their end score here, just to
All
make
right, we had to
Easy
get
Mac's
that
a little bit easier,
the stream
because
name
this
changed.
was a one-sided affair. Over 20 kills for Neptune, over 20 kills for 0-4. The front line showcasing they can
We
also
gotta
run in Ames when
get a
needed from
tweet
0-4.
set up.
Yeah, these guys are, I mean, they just play with so much aggression in the respawn. I mean, it's similar to what we watched with Thieves. We saw them on the Hacienda versus Carolina. It's like when they do get that pick, they just funnel in and they're able to trap you when they need to, right? It's so tough if you don't have the proper coordination and communication to find these guys. Like 0-4 legitimately was lost for like over a minute of time.
Yeah.
And they're trying to find him the whole time. They can't, right? And then by the time you do, he just wins a big one, and you're staggered once again. It is so tough to deal with. Vancouver Surge, they got to figure it out. Shout out to this team. Shout out to the coaching staff. They've been putting in that work.
Absolutely crushing. Vancouver Surge take down another one of our big 4, and I think it's now time to admit it. Vancouver Surge are the 3rd best team in the league.
Yeah.
Third,
I
they might
agree.
be pushing top 2.
Wait, who they better than?
Who's your top 2?
Oh, you got them over Atlanta?
Yeah? You're putting them over Atlanta, the major 1 and minor 1
I'm not doing that.
I have to.
Allie doesn't know how
I'm
power
not doing
rankings
that.
work. Let's go
What?
ahead and take a look at what we got.
Let's take a look at
moving
my
forward.
lead. How about that?
I'm not putting them above Atlanta.
Okay.
If they come in here and they smoke LA Thieves, then maybe, but they got
I don't think they're gonna smoke them.
She still hates
I
FaZe
think-
for some reason, guys. I don't get it. Let's
FaZe
take
is
a
so
look at her
good.
stuff. Play the
Wait a
game.
minute.
Seattle Surge, Neptune, hard point. It was close until this man took over. He showcased his skills across all the respawns, including the search and destroy. best player to come up from Challengers in 2025.
100%. I mean, it's just been unreal. All we can do is sit here and talk about Neptune and how he's literally just been like the saving grace of this Vancouver Surge team, who went from middle of the pack, 20-point, 50-point hard points, just unable to get over the line, to beating Atlanta FaZe, our Major 1 winners, and beating them not only once, but twice, and now making it all the way to our Minor 2's grand finals. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ridiculous. A 1.3 for Neptune in that one. He dropped 73 kills across the 3 games. Nameless, can he keep it up, though? Because up next, he is taking on LA Thieves.
Gotta see these maps and modes here soon.
Something in stage 2.
Yeah, this is the toughest matchup you could possibly have right now.
Yeah.
The LA Thieves are the best respawn team in the world. They've put in so much work in their search and destroy. I don't know if he's going to be able to get away with, quite possibly he's getting away with versus Toronto, but hey, man, anything's possible at this point. Like Chance said, everybody's getting punched in the face
here
by
we
this
go,
search.
man. Here
There's
we
no
go.
Will Hydra and Scrap be next? Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one
be a good-
match to go. It's your minor
good match
final.
here.
LA Thieves. Can Dan Ghosty bring gold to LA once again? We find out next.
Upgrade your game with the Scuf, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
We're gonna go to the bathroom in just a second.
2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we're on this break, so that way we can not have to worry about that while the Thieves kick off the grand finals, baby. I'm stoked. Let's go.
Different spot. Try for a different spot. Oh, no! Laugh it up, Chuckleberry Finn! I bet you're having a great time!
We're playing the bomb.
Oh my god.
God, come on, give it to me. Bomb is armed.
No, I think it's
behind you.
That will be the game. Just get into P2. Get the final second. 250 to 110. Are you kidding? And you got the Bulldog already out of his chair. You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
You heard some words, Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMZ?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though? I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the No!
Jump! Get it!
Let's go, Thieves.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Sorry, I had to get a little
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance?
to get a little snacky snack. Dude, they show this every time the Thieves are about to play.
Can't get it. It's Kremp with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God!
Why do they do this every time?
mio, how has he done that?
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here with the standings.
The 2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it.
Do we have any maps and modes?
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I guess we're probably not going to get a post for maps and modes. It's probably just going to be on here. Oh, man. This time we take everything.
This time, we take everything.
Let's go.
Vancouver Surge, the dark horse of Stage 2, have now made it to the finals of Minor 1. They did it by taking down the top team
I'm
in
excited.
the game.
Who else is
Now they gotta
excited,
get through the
chat?
second
Who
best.
else is
LA
excited
Thieves, though,
and ready
looking on
for
fire.
this
Let's start with
shit
our
to
blue
kick
team, Allie.
off?
What have you seen from the Surge lately?
From the
How
Surge
are we
lately,
feeling
I've just
about
seen dominance
this
across all game modes.
series?
I was a little bit worried about the control. That's probably going to be their main focus
Did we
when it comes
expect
to series
Vancouver
versus
to
the
be
LA
here?
Thieves, because
Did we expect
they're
the
pretty
Thieves to
head-to-head
be
in every
here?
category except their top 5 in control right now, where LA Thieves
Definitely
is the
expected
best
the Thieves to
control
be
team
here.
in the game.
I'd be
and
lying if I
having
said I
a very
expected the Surge to be
strong
here
map pool when it comes to
at
that
the start of the
control might hurt
tournament.
Vancouver Surge when it comes
After
to
yesterday, I'm not
that's
surprised.
what I'm kind of excited to see. You mentioned the best of 7. I mean, we play like
Let's
a
go,
lot of
LA
maps in this,
team.
obviously, right? And for the Vancouver Surge map pool, we haven't seen too much in Search and Destroy. 6-2 in S&D, but 4 of those 6 wins have been on protocol, right?
Yeah.
So going to get tested there. We'll see how good of a Search team they truly are. But yeah, man, you see the roster card come up. Each individual player, Chris, has stepped it up, man. They're confident.
I'll tell you what, I look at this and I think of 4 players
Let's go,
who
baby.
are hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they have so much more to play for with $20,000 on the line. That's huge money for a guy who just came up from Challengers.
Yeah.
And it's just a piece of the prize heading up to our Major 2. Now, let's talk a little bit about
Let's
the
get this
opposition
20K
here, because
and
this is one of
30
the highest paid
points.
salaries in the league. The stars are all over this lineup. In fact, they pulled the best from around the league. What have you seen from Thieves in this tournament alone, though?
Yeah, I mean, just unbelievable. Just continuously improving and setting the bar higher and higher when it comes to respawn. And like strategically as well. Like the way that they play with each other, like take their time and all execute a push simultaneously. You see it in the control. Like they were the best control team coming in, Allie. They got better at control throughout this split.
Yeah.
They did get better at control. I can't lie. Their control is looking dialed
our
right
Major
now.
1 champions. Have they leveled up since then?
Absolutely, they've leveled up since then. Search and Destroy was not their strong suit heading into Major 1 at all. And even at the start of the Major 2 qualifiers, it seemed like they still had a couple of slip-ups. So for LADs, you can tell that the work they've been putting in, especially in their attack and Search and Destroy, has paid in dividends. We just saw it versus the Carolina Royal Ravens. It was around 11, but it was the LA Thieves coming back from a 5-2 deficit off of the back of an attack round. So you can tell the work has been paying off.
Yeah, and another big story is like we're getting the final form of Hydra. Like he's slowly getting there. We talked to him in his interview. The guy went from like a 0.8 in
Yeah,
Surge,
I think Hydra
1.4.
hitting
He's
his
been
form has
unbelievable,
been
taking over that game mode.
huge
So
for
for
us.
Thieves, this is what you wanted. If you're a Thieves fan, Nate Shot is feeling good at home right now.
I wanted to know, though, you look at this star-studded lineup. which piece would you be hurting most if you were missing out in a match? Because you look at teams like LAG, you have 3/4 of world championship team. They didn't find success without Hydra. So is he still that key player to take out if you're the opposition?
Yeah, he's the guy, man. Like if you could shut down Hydra, you're just gonna have so much space in the map. But Envoy's been on point too. It's tough. It is a star-studded roster who can pick up for any flag any player has. But I would still say Hydra is that guy.
What's the counter, Alley Cat? What's the other option?
Actually, I have a weird angle on this just because Hydra wasn't at this
As
form
of right
during
now,
Major
I'd
1,
say
and they still
Envoy.
went all the way to a grand final
Honestly.
versus Atlanta FaZe. So I almost want to say it's actually Scrap instead, because Hydra dropping the numbers he is right now is obviously helpful.
I'd almost
It's
say
going to
Envoy,
push
'cause
them
I feel like
past
when
that mark,
Envoy
but they
struggles,
were finding success
that's
even
when
with
the
him
Thieves struggle
playing
a little bit
average
more.
across the
But
league.
when
So I think
Envoy
the key
plays
player
really
might be Scrap
well, the
instead
Thieves
to
are
shut
like,
down.
oh my god,
It's
like this team
early
is
for the
unstoppable.
MVP talk, but I like to get it started here as we lead into Major 2. Let's take a look at our
I don't know.
minor
I mean,
2
you
bracket,
I feel
though.
like in some regard you can make an
Thieves,
argument
you
for
gotta
that
buy through
for
round
all 4
one.
of the
You
players.
dismantled
Really.
Cloud9 in a 4-game series.
Because
a
Dan
clean 3-0
is
over
a lot of his
Slasher, including
intangibles.
a very
So,
nice
like, if you
comeback
lose
in Search
Dan,
and Destroy. Now you take
that
out
could be a big
Surge, who
hit.
just
I mean,
3-0'd Ultra.
we heard
They
yesterday in his
3-2'd
comms, he
FaZe
straight up
after
said,
taking out Breach in
this
the
guy's
opening
spawning
round.
now. This guy's
Yeah, I mean, this
spawning
bracket's
now.
been
Like
awesome today. We
the
just got
timing
back-to-back
of it.
3-0s. I thought we were gonna see some
And
great
he's not even the
today.
guy who
All
like
these teams have been
killed them.
performing.
Like he's just
Carolina's
looking
been
in
on
the
the
kill feed,
uptrend,
being
Ultra
like, this
as
guy
well,
should be
but,
spawning
hey,
right
these
now.
teams separate
This guy should
themselves,
be
man. And
spawning
like you
right
said,
now.
Chris, I'm firmly putting Surge
That's
in that top
insane,
3.
bro.
LA
That's
Thieves,
crazy.
Atlanta, and Surge. They all look unreal. We're gonna get
That's
a battle
crazy.
right here.
That's why I would never
here for the
be
minor
even
final. I wanted
remotely
to ask Davis,
close
would you rather be LA
to what
Thieves
these
who
guys
can
are capable of
think
doing.
about your maps and mode bans
That's
before
why
you
I
get into this
understand
match,
a
or
little
do you
bit
wanna be
more
Vancouver
when
coming right off
Scrap
of the 3-0?
says like
I'm trying
an
to be
average
Vancouver.
Joe is not getting like
wanna
any
come off
kills
a
against
match, you
these
know,
guys.
I think losers bracket runs are always the best.
I
It's
get
just
it.
game after game after
Completely
game.
get it.
Everything's going right for you. And for LA Thieves, obviously you had to sit back, but they're at the comfort of their facility. They just watched it. They're chilling. We're going to get a banger regardless.
We still need a few more moments before the players are ready for this match. So, Ali, let's talk MVPs. If you are looking at the league numbers, how far off is Neptune from being the best?
Not that far off at all. It's weird because when you talk about the conversation Vancouver Surge, when you look at that numbers,
Neptune's
you
gonna
lean
be
a little
Rookie
bit
of the
towards
Year.
Nasty just because of the KDs he's been throwing up. But when you talk about overall impact, Neptune has to be the lead of that conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
If you count him
Nasty,
as
like you
Rookie
said,
of the Year,
numbers-wise,
because he was
he's
in the
been
league
incredible,
before.
right? Like,
So
since
can
bringing
he
in
even
Neptune,
be
he's just been allowed to
considered
play
rookie?
his game.
Yeah.
You think to his team last
He's
year
been in the
when
league
he had
before.
Crimp and Joe Deceives just playing aggressive, that's when we saw the best Nasty that we've ever seen, right? Just kind of like a guy who, when he
So
has
he's
the
not a
pressure,
true
he
rookie.
can slay with the best of them. And so far, in the big matches, like the 2 versus Atlanta, he was the guy who kind of took over, right? So he's one to look out for in this series. Obviously going up against LA Thieves, they got a lot of firepower.
And how meaningful is this matchup for Vancouver? Well, not only are you playing for the 20 grand, you're also playing for an additional 10 points if you win. You're guaranteed 20.
Yeah, 'cause he was
You
on
would get
NYSL for a
30
little
if
bit.
you take a win here. And that last match victory over Toronto bumps them over Optic and Miami up into our 6th place instead of 8.
I mean, just what a climb.
We got
from
maps
the
and
side of
modes
Vancouver
here.
Surge. They've only
Map
lost 2
1,
of their last
Hacienda
10
HP.
matches.
I think that
it's
goes in
just
favor
been
of us.
such a change. Like, I can't
Map
believe
2,
the addition
Vault
of
Search.
Neptune has made
Boys
such
looked
an
pretty
overhaul
good
of this
on
roster,
Search.
because it was constantly like, okay, you have players with frames that are going
on
to make the
Vault
right
the other
play,
day.
but you're missing a lot of engagements.
Map 3, we have
it's
Vault
not
Control,
only
which
Neptune now that's
Thieves
upping his
don't
engagements.
play
it's the
Vault
entire
Control
team.
too
They jump
much,
Rocker if
I
they
feel
win.
like.
They go from 8 to top 5.
Then we
And I
have
feel like
Vault
Rocker had
HP,
such a good season too, right?
Red
Like,
Card
it's been
Search,
solid every shape of the way
Hacienda
through. Some good
Control,
wins, but
and Skyline
man,
Search
you have
to
a good
close
minor,
it
get
off.
that additional 30 points, puts you in a good spot.
High comp.
If the coaches have it locked in,
I
would
don't
love
know-
to see the maps and modes, because is LA
No, I
Thieves
just
testing the
talked
map
about
pool
it.
at all? Are you preparing yourselves for Major
I
2?
just talked about it.
Do you try anything new out here, or are you just trying to lock in 4 straight wins?
Well, I mean, for Thieves, like, in terms of hardpoint, they have 50% or higher win rate on every single map, right? So, like, not much testing needs to be done. They're pretty much good everywhere. The Search and Destroy, though, there are some maps that they do need to work on. They need Protocol, Skyline, or Vault to be a good Search and Destroy map for them. And that's why I think this best of 7 is so huge for them, because there's more Search and Destroys, right? And that's where they got exposed versus Atlanta FaZe in the final. So we're going to see a map that they don't typically love to play in Search and Destroy here as they come come up right now, the Game 7 skyline. We just saw what happened at the major finals. Once again, it's Game 7 here.
Ali, let's walk through the bands
Yeah,
first
we don't
before
like
dive
Skyline,
into the
that's for
individual
sure.
numbers. Do you like the decisions made by Rambo Ray for Vancouver, and of course Shane and crew for LA?
From side of
banned
Vancouver,
Protocol
they
HP.
just must have some very big confidence on the
Banned
side of
Protocol
Vault because
S&D,
for LA
and we
teams,
banned
they don't
Protocol
love
Control.
that
Okay,
Vault
so
here
yeah,
early on in this series.
Thieves
They're
did
hoping
not
to
want
get
to
to that
play
red card maybe in that Hacienda.
Vancouver
but for
on
the side of
Protocol
Vancouver
Control.
Surge, I love seeing it. 4-4, they're 50-50
Which
on
is kind of
Vault,
what I
they're
thought.
50-50
That's
on
kind of what I was
SMD as well,
anticipating.
and they're comfortable in
Just
about
because
all
of
the
how
control
good
maps.
Vancouver is looking on
is the
protocol
best
control.
map for this Vancouver Surge team on basically every mode, and you see Shane and boys, they look at it and said, "Yo, just get that cheat."
Yeah,
Just
I
get
didn't even
map
realize
outta
that
here,
these
bro.
triple ban protocol.
They're probably listen, no protocol cheats today. They just watched 04 lost for like a good minute.
Yeah, they were like, we're not doing
Not
that.
dealing with that. So I like it. And in the Search and Destroys.
Yeah, Romano, we
looking
got
at
this Thieves
one,
and Surge
you know,
map
for
coming
Thieves,
up.
Vault
Or
hasn't been
match,
great for them,
I'm
and
excited.
neither has Skyline, so we'll learn a lot about their Search.
This is our
games and
chance
those maps if we do go game
to get a
seven.
W under our belt, even though it's a minor tournament. It is still a tournament. We would get 30 points.
Will Surge
Which
continue to
I don't know
exploit the
exactly
weaknesses
what the
in our top
rankings
teams
are as
so
of right
far?
now,
Chance nailed
CDL
it.
point wise,
Smacking
but
everybody.
I think that would
Hydra
put
and
us
Scrap, though,
pretty much
we're
right
not
there
really on
with
the receiving
FaZe.
end of those slaps.
No, definitely not. I mean, those
It's
two
not
guys
above
are
them.
absolutely incredible. I mean, Scrap has one of the straightest shots we've ever seen in the history of Call of Duty. Wins impossible gunfights. You got Hydra, who's just so good at applying pressure, and you got Envoy, one of the greatest nuisance players, whose Senders sit down.
I would see him in Search and Destroy.
Sender's playing for us.
Listen, if you're Vancouver Surge, you got a shot, okay?
Yeah, no, 100%. I think this series will maybe go the distance, if anything.
They're at
especially
190.
everything
Okay,
kind
yeah,
of
I
rode
wasn't
on the
100%
fact of
sure,
how Vancouver Surge was going
'cause
to
I
play
didn't know
versus
where
Toronto.
they were
That
at
Vault
exactly
hard
off the
point
top
got me
of
a
my
little
head,
bit worried
so-
just because they came
Yeah,
out incredibly slow, but maybe
that would
that's
be
what
awesome
they
to
needed.
put us-
They needed
put
to
us at
come
first.
from that longer grueler of playing match after match after match to warm themselves up, because these are two very strong hardpoint teams.
9-1 in their last 10 versus 8-2. Vancouver Surge. I did not realize. I apologize, and now I appreciate your game ones. Will they be
Optic
able
at
to
8
start
is
off
crazy.
with
I
the
know.
lead? You
Optic
took a look
is-
at the map name.
Optic needs to do
about
something.
Vancouver.
They gotta
Who
make
is
some
going
type
to be
of
the
change. I
star
don't know
player
what it is,
knowing our maps the most?
but they got to do
Yeah, I
something
mean, we got a lot of
'cause
vaults, so I think
it's just not
04,
working.
we just saw him have a huge performance on that vault, make a massive play on the P2 to flip him out. Like, he's just on point today, man. Through and through. I think 04 is the guy to watch.
It still
Obviously,
just
we're gonna
cracks
say
me up
Neptune
how
'cause
much,
he's been a
like,
massive difference maker, but when
they were
04 is
chirping,
playing at that level, that's
and
when they're
then
just going to thrash teams
they've
and upset
kinda just
some
gone
of our
downhill
God
since.
squads. So
For the ADHD folks out there like myself, Alley Cat, who drops most kills in game one? Keep me focused.
Hydra, 100%. Hydra's going to go rogue, absolutely. I mean, we're looting on what, Hacienda map number one? I'm going to stick with Hydra.
Hydra to go crazy.
Final question, who loses this match?
Who loses this match? I'm finally going to break some hearts. I'm sorry, Serge. I believed in you. But in this final, I think LA Thieves is going to be the stronger team.
Let's go, baby.
LA
Let's go, baby. Come on now.
I want to pick Vancouver. They haven't lost with Neptune.
I don't know. It could go either way. I don't hate it.
$20,000 is enough for me to put my faith in 04.
Are both teams undefeated
Get
right
it
now?
done in an upset.
In this tournament, or not?
They're
Not
gonna win
tournament.
this one,
Obviously,
man. I
they're
mean, they've been
undefeated
here
in the
before.
tournament, but
They want
in
to get
the
retribution, they want
major
to get that dub. They're about to
so
win this
far.
Minor 2, grand final, LA Thieves versus Vancouver starts now.
Let's go. Optic said they have the nicest community. That's a take. That's a take of all time. That is definitely a take of all time.
Major one, it wasn't even close. I didn't really feel like any teams were close to us.
Huge work out of LA Thieves. That will shut it down. 04, my God. Full demon mode.
Absolutely smokes him.
Jesus, are you kidding, man?
God, I love when Dan talks shit, man. I love it. Inject it into my veins. Let's go.
A true David and Goliath grand final as the Thieves, a super team built to be here, have dominated every step of the way, but Vancouver and King Neptune have risen from the depths and are looking like they may just not be stoppable, flat out. I'm Ship, that's Study. We've got minor 2 grand
I'm
finals.
surprised
Jake,
Shift and Steady
give me
are
breakdown in your
the
mind
grand
looking at
finals
this best of 7
casters.
series.
Oh, this is going to be a banger, man. To start us off, we're instantly jumping into an absolute banger on that Hasi hard point. For the LA Thieves, we saw them versus Cloud9. They beat the hell out of them. Almost beat them by 150 points. And on the opposite side for Surge, they got a couple reps on
Let's
it. They
go.
had a 1 loss. They had 1 W, but both have been tight.
These guys
It's just
in
when you
their-
talk about these two
their
teams and the form that they're
championship
currently in
whites.
right now, the entire year
Love
so
it.
far, LA have been
Love it.
basically the best hardpoint team, the best control team, the best respawn team. But ever since this Vancouver Surge roster has started off
Spam spam those emotes or emojis or whatever. I don't even know what they are.
Teamwork is unbelievable. Might be unmatched compared to anyone else because they don't really have those players who have the most unbelievable raw talent. It's just they have the teamwork, and the teamwork, the way that they are setting up their SMGs, it has been on point, and hopefully they can continue that in this grand finals. But the biggest thing that I'm looking forward to is just the SMG battle, man. The way that 04 and Neptune are playing ever since you add Neptune to the lineup, they have just been lights out. And then you're going up against the likes of Hydra and Envoy, have been turning it around ever since Major 2 qualifiers, more consistent in search and destroy. This is just going to be an absolute battle.
You're on iOS.
I think the thing that's really curious about
you're still able to do it on there though, right?
Yes, you are dealing with a team that's built to be here, built to win championships. Where on the other side, this Vancouver team has got to be still pitching themselves in a certain way. But I think if you're LA, you don't just look on the other side of the table here and say, nah, these guys are nobodies. This is the only team out there that's been able to beat a FaZe squad twice in the period of 3 weeks. They also went through a red hot Cloud9 team, a Dixie Boston squad, and they just beat the brakes off Toronto.
Bigger screen.
So if you're LA, you got to be teeing up like you're playing in Atlanta on the other side. I mean, flat out, because they have not been in a spot where they have been in the grand finals.
If you haven't already liked the stream,
you got to remember all the way back when we were looking
gets this pushed out to more Thieves fans. We could have them here hanging out while the Thieves take on the Vancouver Surge for the Minor 2 Championship. Also, if you're new here and you guys are enjoying and you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We talk about everything LA Thieves. We watch party all the matches.
But I think honestly, early into the series, Vancouver
Major 2, but that's because I'll be at the major. But outside of that, we watch party all the Thieves matches. Always have updates on the Thieves.
For that map number 2 and Search and Destroy, they have yet to play that as a roster.
Always have update videos on the Thieves coming out every week after the Thieves play. So if you wanted to become a member, you could always become a member. You get specific emojis to the channel. You get an icon next to your name for the channel, and you get early access to videos as well. So that's something you're interested in. I have a link in the description to check it out. But let's get into this shit. Let's get into it.
MVP pending Vancouver could do the unthinkable. But it's Minor 2.
Yeah, here we go.
We've got the Los
Angeles
Thieves taking on
Let's
the
go.
Vancouver Surge, a Hacienda
4-2. You're thinking Thieves take this 4-2?
Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a show for the ages. Non-stop progression out of the SMGs and the ARs.
First blood.
Going to be beaming.
There we go.
Already into the P1. You can see the Thieves dominating
let's go.
Let's go. Already find 4 dead. Instantly flip the spawns, and now they're soaking up time.
An absolute perfect break off for LA. Neptune working on this side of the map, but unexpectedly does not really get prepped up for Envoy. Scrap also dealing with a little bit of a pinch. 04 trying to clean up the mess upstairs while also trying to keep his focus down towards the hard point. Pinch from Neptune will clear things out. 13 seconds of time for the Thieves, but they also still have the favorite side of the map.
Out.
Oh, but one player does spawn out. You already have a route being developed on the side of Nasty. Going to push his way right through the front door of P2. But he is in a very crucial position now. The stun is able to connect, still able to find the kill. They have the numbers to potentially win these trade fights. Neptune here needs a double.
Long range shots towards Scrap. Backs him down. 04 should be able to get the freebie. Yep, follows up nicely. But chasing shadows are the Thieves coming right around the backside of the driveway. They're able to at least block the spawns for now. Neptune trying to get to work, and the kills come through perfectly just as 04 is about to spawn. So he'll spawn in.
Nasty 5 HP, bro. That's so tough.
That's a massive double right there to Neptune to secure the back spawns for his team, and then Nasty.
It's best of 7.
Win the gunfights through the front.
It's best of 7.
He can hold this potentially for a full 60, but you can already see the kill feed for the Thieves and all of the space that they're taking. They find 2 kills. A couple players from Vancouver are going to spawn all the way towards
from Vancouver here.
And now you have the numbers. You're simply just
I say that, and then we break.
Clean break right
for the last 20 seconds.
Absolutely the case. Also, Scrap making sure any follow-up is paused. He's on a little bit of a
chase
as well through secret. Pistol out, has 04 in front of him, and just guesses the wrong corner, but still able to get the pistol whip through. Scrap time going to be good for LA. They'll still be down overall on the scoreboard, and these kills on elimination will keep things mixy as we head to fences.
Yeah, you already at least spawned 1 player out for Surge, but now with your teammates falling at the same time, they're going to get close spawns over towards well.
4 got a crazy spawn.
Vancouver are going to be the team here early.
Banjo got a crazy spawn.
Wins the one-on-one gunfight. His teammates applying pressure from the back end. That's already 2 dead. Now you can hold it down because you know.
I mean, shit, we'll take it, but that was crazy.
Yeah, great timing up top for Envoy to win over Patio. But Abuza In and out of the map, able to at least contest and get the rest of Vancouver in. Yeah, same thing for Neptune. He gets a double. Envoy trying to follow up on the damage that had been dealt, but it leads into a 1v1, which Ghosty's able to win, and that'll keep LA in from the front.
Get some of this time.
You already have a pinch on the horizon. Here comes Hydra, already in a position to set up these kills over towards 10. Ghosty just has to give the comm okay. They're overwhelming here. You gotta come try to help. Finds a freebie onto Nasty. And that might potentially lead to the final 15 seconds in favor of the Thieves. You already have a player off the rotation in Ghosty, but he's not going to stay alive. He's surrounded by Surge. They should put themselves in a position to win the rotation over towards New. And you know, if you're the team early on here at P4, you usually walk away with the majority of this time.
Trophy systems also placed. That'll be fresh.
Yeah, this one's probably going to be hard to break.
Coming from the office side of the map. Nades and stuns up towards the hallway. Nasty recognizing that he has to hold this position and just finds himself tucked into a corner, but no, Hydra able to find the elimination. Now you've got the entry. Hydra trying to slide through. Ghosty denied entry. Scrap's able to find a couple on the lineup, but he's the last one standing and can no longer challenge.
Yeah, he wants to keep this map control. Hopefully the teammate's able to get closer into the fight before I start to send it on in. But here come the reinforcements for Vancouver. 2 for 2.
Oh, there we go, Dan.
Oh, Ford Ghosted with the SMG. Is able to win that one-on-one. Leads to the Thieves finding a break potentially for the final 25. And it seems that off your mini-map, Vancouver are going to just chalk this one up or only contest from mid.
Yep. Just a couple of players trying to give one last slide in, and it will not be successful to break for the initial term of this scrap time. But the final 7 seconds will come through as Vancouver just forced the issue. Neptune also on rotation to P1, almost takes down 2. Ghosty there for the response in the trade. A 5-point game. Dead tied is essentially what we're looking at, and this has been everything as advertised. An absolute battle between these two squads as LA find 3.
Okay, now the adjustments need to come in for LA though, because they dominated this P1 last
Scrap is going to push through here.
Not chain it over towards P2. Basically, it's dead tie game. Vancouver not
spawns,
with the
just have to lock these down. Never mind.
Now they can get aggressive with these kills. Look at what it's doing to the Thieves players. 3 players already spawned out.
It's not ideal.
You gotta slow it down.
Not ideal.
Booza just picking them apart as they try to enter over through patio side. Nasty, good read through spiral, cleans up the back, and this has been a fantastic P1 for Vancouver. Also still holding on rotation to New. Booza still throwing his consideration though over the top of P1, and actually Thieves are going to run through fire hallway and make a little bit of a mess here on rotation, but Vancouver's holding decently and still spawning good.
Yeah, Thieves needed to be a little bit more aggressive with those kills. When you allow 04 to at least respond with 1, he secures the back spawns for his team, and now they can completely run away with this setup. 2 for 1 split.
We're spawning close though.
Who spawns out towards the front. Nasty's gonna have his hands full, but on
damn, big wins from Nasty, dude. He's frying.
Number 6, and he's still gunning down.
And he's got help from Neptune. What a read from Vancouver. An incredible start towards P1. They get about 30
P2s,
seconds or so, and now you've got a clean
what I say earlier, our
P2.
P2s are always tough.
Looking good, trying to blow the lead. Wide open on this game as we head to a surge listening.
Break, come on.
Okay, Zig and one. Take it down. Aspoň deep, nice. Bite time. Yeah, we spawn deep.
Back after that. We zig.
I'm deep, bro.
He's challenging.
Nice, I'll be
It's not good, because now we're like pinned back here.
Zig, 1 HP, I can quite see.
Okay, that's fine. Leave that time. We don't need it. He pushed out front. He apes rock quick.
Are you
I'm
pitching him.
Okay, fine.
Stop open.
Okay, I'll watch my top lane. Okay, go first.
Listen.
He didn't get back to me.
He went close.
I'll watch my
Oh yeah,
I'll watch my
we'll
connect.
take that.
One's gonna flank, bro. Yeah, take your time, bro.
One's gonna be well. I spawn well.
That's what we flank, bro.
Yo, 10 up.
Okay. Nothing flank late, bro.
Nice. Oh no, Envoy didn't make it back in the map. It's alright though, we got 4. We got 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank. I'm gonna literally low fire. I'm gonna flank. Give me a sec.
Yeah, we haven't had like I would say control. We've constantly been trying to break.
On your right, Baron.
In the chat.
Take your time. I'm going for you, bro.
It's a good time if we can keep it.
I'm gonna need, bro. One HP.
Damn, dude. Crazy kills from Nasty there.
Looking for Envoy on the row.
Yeah, that's gonna be the first one.
Oh, big 2 from Hydra.
Can't see shit, bro.
This is a big hill to hold. It's a big hill here.
Absolute battleground over P3. Thieves now in position at P4 as we swap to an LA. Listen in.
Damn, that's a dirty heady, dude. That's a dirty ass heady.
2 mid.
One shot on mid quick. He's gonna be top R open.
Everyone's Nate's in the time.
Nade it. No trophy.
Open it.
No trophy. Nade it. Looking on the outer heady over a week. Nade it in time. I got nade as well. Outer dead. I have outer heady. Outer heady nasty dead. Outer heady over. Laying down outer. Their side actually. Laying down outer.
Dude, how are we not getting the kills? We're calling it out and we're just not getting it.
Pitching their open.
On top waterfall. Doesn't look fire. Are we getting plat? You wanna hit this or no?
Open. Yeah, I'm down to hit.
Hold.
I'm gonna finish fire.
Our gonna be on side open.
Our side gonna be in open. Both.
Yeah, and then 1P2. Checkers. Checkers.
Nice.
I'm getting open. Then you're by yourself.
Yeah, one more ult on me. One shot 04. One shot. Yo, it's both on ult. There's two. Not bad, but 04 plus 1.
Okay, 2 more ult. Yeah, 2 more ult.
One secret.
2 connects, 1 secret.
Secret weak.
I have a nasty win that, bro.
I'm down their top close. They're flipping out.
Weak on time. He's mid-side time, boys. Mid-side time.
It's that time, dead.
Nice,
Probably open.
He's going to open. Top door closed, right now. He's going to bring it close.
He's running window. In the hall, dead.
Once they're open, we're close.
I get open with you.
Dude, Nasty's getting crazy gunfight wins.
Fire connector. And one probably you.
And that's side open. That's side open, nasty.
That's 1P2. Wrap him back to final.
Nothing close. We're gonna break B left.
Yeah, I have left.
One was open. Open that.
I'm banging time.
I have all left time. Nothing left.
Like, their side.
First side then.
Nice.
Missy one. Missy one. You're probably close.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
You pick up well. You pick up well.
Yeah, we're not winning a lot of gunfights.
You fire.
You. Yeah, 2 on time.
They get it done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get lobby.
Yeah, I'll go get lobby.
60-point game. LA
Again, this is online. I'm not saying it's online cheese, but I'm just saying this is online. We got to keep that in mind.
Down spawns, Jay.
And this is where, if you are Vancouver, take your time. Do not rush this. Do not tunnel your way through the front door or side door. Saw just develop on some of these long routes. Now you're going to have Nasty working deep towards fences. 04 trying to hit a water route, but it's instantly going to get sniffed out by Hydra. Is the nade going to connect? No, it's not. Abuza from the back end. Neptune from the back end. They find 2. Now this is where you set up the pitch of your 04.
Okay,
oh, what a play
kills from
Envoy. Shuts down the choke, but still around the back. It's Nasty in 04, able to flip spawns and get in for a little bit of time. Thieves set up very quickly from the front, but Neptune and Abuza find themselves a double.
We're getting
now
broken so easily.
Members are, and they know it's all coming through Zig. Abuza right there with it, and how about
we're just getting broken so easily.
Surge. 13 seconds of scrap time looking good for them, and they've put this game maybe out of reach.
Yeah, this is game deciding time right here. The fact that Vancouver on their first attempt
how,
on the break take
how do we keep getting broken so easily?
All of a sudden find themselves up by 70 points. Only need 19 kills going their way. Already having players contesting from top.
I mean, that's a big two-piece from Hydra.
That double shuts them down.
Fidino Abuza is playing in through office. No, they do not. He finds one, takes his attention back into the hard point, and finds himself a second.
We're just like, we have no control. We have no control of like the hard point or like the positioning.
Will allow them to quickly get back into position. They have to receive this next hit though from essentially behind the hard point, and 04's on the pinch while the rest of the Surge are hitting from the front.
And this is exactly what 04 just does. He just bees a nuisance behind enemy lines, also finds another kill, opens up the front lane for his team, and then eventually comes back into the play.
I don't know that.
And is able to find the break. Spawns flip for the Thieves over towards well. You gotta sprint forward. You gotta get in.
They're in for the contest, at least for now. Wallbang, though, out is Envoy. The next hit. This has to be in these last 2 members, and they will both fall simultaneously.
We were just getting caught sprinting the entire map, it seemed like.
Absolutely for real. The Surge looking clean here in map number 1. Just need to rotate over to P4 for 1 more second. Nasty gonna be the first one here. Does he predict the right corner? Sure does.
I mean, we're literally just not winning gunfights.
And it's Vancouver that strikes first in the best of 7 finals.
Oh my
Surge is just winning every
Vancouver, just the
gunfight,
way
man.
that they play hard point, it's like that there's 10 of them on the map at once. There's non-stop aggression, there's non-stop pressure, and there's so many players that you have to account for, because one time they're here and the next 5 seconds they're in a complete different position, just causing mayhem in those respawns. But the turning point in this game was just how dominant Vancouver were at P2. We're talking about initially to start the game, Thieves rotated early. But then you just can't find a trade onto Nasty. Neptune finds a double to secure the back spawns. Second go around, Vancouver rotated early. They held it for about 35 to 40 seconds before Thieves can even attempt to break. But then in that final attempt there, where the Thieves needed that to have the response back into this game, to make it a barn burner, to close out this map number 1, just Vancouver, no. All right, we're up 60. There's no need to rush. There's no need to panic here. Someone take a long route. And you saw that even though 04 got sniffed out over towards water, not giving up his life for free, allowed allows that play to develop the way that it did. Your teammates win a gunfight towards the back. 0-4 eventually flies it from the front door and flies too. And they were able to hold down that hill for basically a majority of like 120 seconds between the three. That is just unbelievably played right there on the Surge. I was expecting Thieves to have better setups in those situations, especially when they're not getting non-stop action through the front door or side door, but they were just getting picked apart. Vancouver was simply not losing gunfights. They take map number 1.
There's just no bad challenges, it felt like, from Vancouver throughout the map. Even when they were in bad spots, you know, yes, a couple of moments that you have to take really unadvantageous fights, but they're not just running in one by one at any moment in time. Everyone is always there in a position to help get trades and make life difficult on the Thieves, just not allowing them to snowball at moments, because there were a couple of
this
times,
didn't look like,
I think especially early in that P2 or that second rotation to Hills, where it looked like Thieves were just playing a better macro game, getting themselves over to P3 both times first, winning a couple of key eliminations on rotation, but it's still moments where 0-4 is the last one alive. Doesn't give up his life, doesn't force any gunfights. How can I use this position to help my team when they come off?
I don't know. I wouldn't say we looked like discombobulated, but it just seemed like the boys were kind of getting caught running a lot.
Just so synergistic, and these guys are absolutely well-oiled and playing phenomenally.
And you can just tell, looking at the game flow, like it was basically a back and forth game until we got to the second half of it. When you go from P3 to P4, where the score is 132 to 177, you're thinking, okay, if you're the Thieves,
it just got to the point where like Surge was getting all the trades when they were trying to break, and then when the Thieves were trying to break, they weren't getting the trades.
That 60-point lead. Then all you need to do is take your
Definitely
sweet time
needed
off the
more
rotations,
gunfight
find your
wins there.
picks, win your one-on-one gunfights, and that was truly the difference maker, because you're expecting the playmakers on the opposing side for LA and Hydra and Envoy to be hitting those long routes, to try to win those one-on-one gunfights. They just weren't having as much success as 0-4 and Neptune doing it. You even saw it at that ending P3 with 0-4 taking a deep route, wins a one-on-one, blocks the spawn, comes back into the play, wins another 2, and then reads the play that also spawns in the back. They just seemingly understand everything about the game right now. Rambo Ray is doing a fantastic job over there.
It's chef's kiss. But now we have to take the conversation into this triple-decker of Vol, starting with the Search and Destroy, of course, for map number 2. I think the thing that's been really impressive about Vancouver is their speed, their tempo has obviously helped them a ton in respawn. But their playbook looks deep when it comes to what they want to do on Search and Destroy.
Because
Vault is not exactly the most dimensional map. It's pretty much, you know what you're going to get. A couple of fluctuations in how you break off, both offensively and defensively. Maybe how you set up your post plan, whether you're trying to play for contest or retake defensively. But largely everything circles around what happens at A. How do you see a more one-dimensional map possibly favoring a Thieves squad, or maybe it just continues to be Vancouver just surprising everybody and finding a way to take this search as well?
Well, we watched Thieves recently in one of their matchup versus Cloud9 walk away with this with pretty much ease. Like, they were finding a lot of success with their early bomb plants. Post plants were basically flawless, and then their retakes, like, they just gathered information, realized, okay, they planted it, no one in towards the side, let me just stick the defuse. They're very quick under the decision making so far in Major 2 qualifiers in their search and destroy. But the only thing that scares me now, if you are Vancouver, who have been phenomenal in their S&D so far in this stage, they just simply have not played Vault yet. And the reason why I say that is because a map like Vault, like you said, is very one-dimensional. You usually just want to bombard your way into A to play for those opening kills, where they usually find a lot of success in that first blood column. But usually when you're watching 0-4 and Neptune, they like to let these rounds develop. They like to read setups, find openings. 0-4 found 4 first bloods in his previous series versus Toronto by just sneaking his way through. On a map like Vault, you really don't have a lot of opportunities like that. You just usually got to win your initial gunfights right off the rip, and you're going to stand a pretty good chance at walking away victorious. But it's just like, you can never be prepared for what Vancouver are going to throw at you. Even though they have yet to play the map, I still expect them to have a good understanding of how they want to walk away successful here.
Yeah, it's interesting because the map selection, this is actually Vancouver's choice. And it is, I know, again, the curiosity point is the fact that they haven't played it yet. So there's got to be something in the mix where you talk about the SMGs are the ones that are really kind of dominating. However, I say that, and the KD leaders going for both these two squads throughout the search have largely been on these guys. Now, to be fair, Nasty, because they played so much Protocol, has rocked into a third SMG a handful of times, but still, he has been unbelievable. I think mostly when you look at his opening duel win percentage, he's getting involved. He's getting involved in a multitude of ways, and he's finding a lot of success.
Hey, that helps, man, especially when you got 2 SMGs who are not afraid of any of the situations they get put into. Just have Nasty watching over. Like you said, switching between that AR and SMG, depending on the pace that they want to set. But this is what LA Thieves are looking forward to in this best of 7. Improving in their search and destroy.
6 and 2.
That is what cost them at Major 1. Potentially have 3 in this series.
That opening
this is where you need to have a
their
bounce
first
back,
and opening
the way
duels.
that Vancouver played it, at least in that respawn, they can take you down in all of them.
This is
absolutely the case.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Also, just based on how this stage has gone, not only has Nasty found success in the opening duels, the entire
they
team
just started
they
their
are currently
finals.
the #1 team in stage 2 at being able to secure first bloods. Now, their conversion percentage hasn't been particularly great, but they are finding a lot of success getting early numbers. How does that transition into the conversation about Vault, a map they have yet to play? Nades over the top for the defense did land, but this is going to be about trying to contest deep through Vault stairs here for Vancouver. A couple of nades will push them off from being able to get a plant, but LA is going to rewrap the map.
And that already is playing the mind games versus Thieves. They had a lot of success getting that bomb down instantly versus Cloud9, but the early contestant now makes it
go their way.
Where Thieves have to make those mid-round adjustments, and currently they trapped themselves in towards mid.
And Vancouver have some really good awareness surrounding this. Nasty in a little bit of trouble, tries to back away, but there's nowhere to go. On the cross, Abuza is able to at least find one on the trade. This is not a play that involves the bomb for LA. So they still could wrap back, but 04 is in position, and he may catch Scrap right as he tries to slide through. Oh, just trying to bait him into it, and yep, 04 finds a kill before Neptune will drop the follow-up from LA. Also stuck at the front door. Hydra trying to slide in, finds the first, but can't turn for the second. 04 still alive and kicking. A couple extra shots come through. The pistol out, but the follow-up is there. Vancouver take the opener.
It's beautifully played. Beautifully played. Even though LA found that first blood, it was an instant response there for Abuza.
Really?
And then if you're LA, you know that, all right, Abuza's in that angle. There's most likely going to be someone in towards R. We probably can't get this bomb down towards B. As they send 2 players to wrap their way back over towards Pool. Scrap was trying to pinch on the opposite side of Vault. But the double stack setup from Neptune and 04 simply shuts it down. So they're able to secure the first round.
It's just so wild that this Vancouver team is looking this locked in, not making like new team mistakes when it comes to moments like that, where your defense is getting pushed around a little bit and you still receive the second hit so darn well. First blood comes through, but immediately traded. Early 3v3. But Vancouver have gotten through the A site, and they're going to get a B plant here, Jay.
This is perfect. Like, you gain all the info. There's non-stop pressure over towards Pool, so let's just get the hell up out of there and go plant it over towards B. Thankfully, Scrap is able to find one on the exit. Numbers in favor of LA, but both players from Vancouver are simply spread.
Here we go. Yeah, 04 is going to get caught. He needed to get at least one. So now Abuza is going to trust that he has an angle over the top of the bomb. Scrap is the one trying to play through street side with him. A couple of tags have already come through. There's the nade over the top. Able to at least get some extra damage onto
what
Scrap.
Are we doing?
The headshot's good, but oh, Ghosty,
Jesus,
long range.
If we would have just lost that round,
able to lock down Abuza before he hit the deck
stream,
for
bro.
cover. And that'll allow a successful retake for LA.
Yeah, you gotta believe Abuza's gonna go to Abuza's house to try to clutch up on one of these rounds.
I would've
Almost
lost
make
full,
something
man.
out of nothing. The nade good enough to have Scrap weak. The wall bank's good enough for the second kill, but just a third player you didn't account for. Not enough ammo in your gun to try to play your life. Great shots, great timing out of OC. Drop on out.
Yep. Well placed nade. Helps out not just for one, but also the damage onto Envoy. And yeah, if he hits the deck right there and resets that battle, there's a very real possibility that he just locks down that position and finds himself a 1v3 by way of essentially firing range. But not the case. LA now on to the next offensive attempt. Same route here from Hydra. Here's the nades bounce, stays safe from it, and will just get to work immediately going for a plant. Ghosty in trouble, pushed off from the backside of P2, and Vancouver may think about trying to get an early contest, but may have missed their window for it.
Yeah, Scrap whips out an SMG. Him and Hydra are going to be that duo inside the site. Nash is just going to use the tax to try to open up the lane over towards Pool. We realize no one's here, but Envoy strikes for the first.
Yeah, and Envoy tucks himself into a corner. Another shoulder comes through. Neptune not able to follow up on it, but Abuza does clear him out eventually. So good isolation, but this took a lot of time. Nasty clears out the backside of P2. Scrap now will be known that he has an SMG in play. He actually found that kill a little bit deeper away from the site. Neptune right on in. Hydra finds the first.
Here we go, Hydra. Let's go.
Come on, beautiful finesse from the French phenom, and LA get 2 in a row.
Yeah, well played right there out of LA. You get the bomb down instantly. That's what you were trying to do in round number 1. Vancouver trying to contest their way through pool, but just initially showing presence on that side slows them down.
There we go.
on
We
that
needed
retake.
that. We needed that.
And Envoy strikes for the first blow, but then Hydra, the closer, on site, lays down right behind it and is able to cast a double to secure the round.
Good stuff from LA. Putting the pressure on Vancouver, not allowing them to just finesse around the outsides of the map. Neptune with a bomb. Yet to secure an elimination. Actually just drops it. And once again, Vancouver have eyes over towards B Street. Nasty's going to see one on the cross. That's good information, though. There's a player around the back in the form of Scrap, who does find first blood. 04 also held at mid-map. Not a good opener here for Vancouver. They're a bit stuck, but Neptune has created space to possibly keep moving over towards B.
Yeah, big kill by Neptune to even up the numbers. Still somewhat know that LA Thieves at least showed presence over towards pool, so you're going to take your time on this repositioning out of Abuza. But both the SMGs going to work in.
Clean. Scrap will get caught inside the A site. Ghosty the entire time was responsible for B, so this LA defense has been thin over the top of the A site. Hydra lucky to be alive, just on 13 points of health. Ghosty up and over. Nice movement from Abuza, who gets the pistol out. Hydra finds one on the other side of the map, though. This would be a 1v3 for him. He's trying to chase down Abuza. Oh, and they miss each other. 2 ships passing in the night. So now Hydra has to take his attention into the site itself, where Abuza has joined 04. The initial slide through makes it messy, and the follow-up is right there. Good help from Abuza. Vancouver respond.
Yeah, great response right there out of Vancouver, because I thought initially once that first blood goes down and Nasty gets isolated, you have no pool control. You're most likely thinking if they have pool, they're probably in that A site. But they catch the timing onto Scrap on the drop down. Able to put themselves in a position to secure the round, but Abuza with the movement. You saw how difficult it was watching it from Ghosty's POV. A little bit more simple on the side of Abuza, but big kill, secures the round there. Tie game.
LA has had the same break off towards A just about every single round. And it'll be the same once again. Scrap the one to get in first. Hydra follows up with the bomb, and they're immediately going to go for the plant once again. No contest again for Vancouver. This time there's a trophy system for the Thieves post plant.
Yeah, stuns and nades are not going to be effective in towards this site. We got to try to isolate onto a player, and they might have just drawn the perfect guy. Ghosty's just going to try to back on out. Nade is able to connect to slow him down. You have a little bit of assistance here, but Nasty gets the better of Envoy.
Well, the thing about it is Ghosty's still playing on the outside of the back of really this P2 spawn area, but the problem is he's so far outside the picture that it really falls onto what Scrap can do in and around the point. Tries to come back to the bomb, not going to be able to. Now it's just down to Ghosty, and they know he is forever away, and there's just not an angle for him to play through pool. This is going to take maybe too long. Ghosty on the way in. Does he get here to channel in time? No, he doesn't. Kill comes through regardless. Vancouver take the edge.
Yeah, we
and
needed
I love
that
the way
first
that
kill
Vancouver
there.
are playing this. Usually when you're the team on defense,
Needed
you know,
that
all right,
first
they're most
kill.
likely going to plant the bomb, man. We got to try to contest it. We got to get in there. But they are just working the outskirts of these site, isolating these players on the outside, and then eventually forcing them to change their post-plant setup and finding the advantages on their end. It all starts with the first blood that Nasty's able to secure, because then you see what it does to that LA setup. Someone's got to back out. You got to put yourself in a position to watch the outside of pool. You already knew that Ghosty was all the way in the depths of your spawn. So they know, we found first blood. We have the numbers in sight. We're good. Simple as that. Vancouver secure the round.
Back and forth we go. This time something a little bit more orthodox from Vancouver as they just dive into the A site, but Neptune taking an extra step forward, seeing if he can catch any Thieves defenders just by trying to poke through the hole in the floor. Doesn't see anything. Back over towards B Street. Neptune on the hunt. They've got damage onto one. Does he pick the right corner? He does. Envoy will drop.
I mean, this guy's checking every fucking corner
and
they're in.
Scrap has found an isolated kill onto 04
This guy's
as well.
gotta have
that was a
sound
big
EQ
kill
on.
onto 04 because he was the bomb carrier. He was trying to get that bomb down at B for free. Now into 3v2, instant 2v2 with Abuza finding that kill, but the pressure's still going to be on him.
Oh, and he's got shots to Scrap and a follow-up. Oh, Hydra! Just able to catch Abuza before he was likely able to double up. So now to the 1v1. 35 seconds on the clock.
Like
and Nasty's
the
gonna
amount
track
of
backwards
corners
towards
that
the bomb.
Neptune was checking
If
there.
you allow this bomb to go down at B,
He's
this is
gotta
gonna be
have
a very
sound EQ
difficult
on.
retake if you are Hydra. Nasty clears a little bit of space, but just gonna plant it on the outskirts. Multiple different angles he can watch it from.
Hydra quick to make his way through connector and immediately onto the B side. He knows that this is going to be likely a play over towards Art. He's just going to hop it. What a call from Hydra.
No way.
Nasty's thinking he's going to go hunting. Does he get there and see him?
No
underneath
way.
the
What a
van?
play
No,
from
not
Hydra.
quite. Hydra just sticks it,
God,
secures
dude.
the defuse.
What a
Nasty
play.
can't quite get into position to find the cheeky angle.
Wow. Hydra
There's
just
so
put
many spots you
just
can
put his
watch
nuts on
bomb
the table
site
and
from,
said, "This is
Alan.
what I'm doing."
He just decided
I
to
don't
not
care.
play any of them. He
That's
just
crazy.
was playing the timing, knowing that
Wow.
you're going up against Hydra. He's most likely going to be looking for the kill. But a couple times now, Hydra said, "All right, Scoot trying to locate where they are. I'm just going to stick the defuse, and it works out."
Back to Old Faithful here for LA. This time, Hydra's trying to play up at Palms. 04 catches him. Ghosty was the one who was supposed to be helping on the balcony
out,
play,
Dan,
but
get
there's
out.
just too many surge defenders. Now he's worried about the flank, and the Thieves are stuck. They are stuck in the mud right now.
Yeah, you can't plant the bomb. Unless you're going to take the risk, and Envoy's going to do it.
Wow.
That Scrap has your other angle covered. Bomb is going to get planted. Vancouver in the 4v3, looking for the retake.
Oh, Neptune's going to inch up
Neptune
towards
might have just got a
P2.
timing.
Has Ghosty's seen him?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't seem to have. The isolation is good. Numbers in favor of Surge. The clock, though, starting to tick in this 4v2. Abuza shut down initially by Scrap, but the trade is there. Just down to one, and Envoy could only find the first.
What is happening,
and Vancouver
man?
continue to bully this Thieves offense around the outskirts of the map.
Yep, they found another first blood. Instantly slow down their play call. Because you're thinking, all right, we got all 4 players up. The bomb isn't going to go down. We can catch a timing. But this time, just the perfect blind counter. That's 2 defenses now where they played through B Street. 2 defenses now where they played through Pool. That one with the first blood allows them to obviously have the man advantage. Read the post-plant setup. Isolate onto the player in the back.
All right.
And then just win the trades in
We're only
towards the
down
point.
1 round. I mean,
So now Vancouver have a slight edge.
Yeah, this is a big round right here for the Thieves.
I feel like it feels worse than what it
As
is.
Things are starting to trend in favor of
we
Vancouver.
go.
Another quick action. Wow, Scrap. Quick to pull the gun off. Neptune trying to follow up, but there are a lot of Thieves defenders
go.
here, and he's going to be overwhelmed. First 2 eliminations plus the bomb carrier have already fallen. Abuza taking away a lot of space at B Street, but cannot find a kill, and he has to back away.
Yeah, this is not going to be an easy
There we
round
go.
to try to find success in. Ghost is
good
going
bounce
to get
back
the better
round.
of Nasty. Now Abuza left in the 1v4. Bomb all the way in their spawn, and you still got Hydra roaming around in the RC car. There's just not going to be a really big chance that he takes this one.
Yeah. Abuza just looking for something
Nice.
over the middle of the map, and, well, he
Okay,
finds it,
big
but it's
round.
2 players sliding at him.
Big round there.
Easy finish. A flawless round for LA. Exactly what they need. We get locked back in at 4-piece.
Yeah, back and forth. In this search and destroy. 04 tries to make another play. But Scrap with another first blood.
I'm still
shuts him
confident in
down.
these
Neptune
guys,
tries to
you
make
know?
up for it. He gets taken care of.
But
First
I
10
mean, this
seconds right
S&D
there.
is
Decides the round, and
got me tweaking.
LA Thieves are able to tie the game, but they need to have a response here for this attacking now, because they usually love to get that bomb instantly down, have a 4v4. But the way that Vancouver are playing it is that even if you get the bomb down, we know there's players on the outskirts. We're just going to isolate for that first kill.
It's going to be a battle at the top hallways. Both teams and trophy systems in place. Oh, but the nades are just too much. Little bounce pass into Ghosty's face from the frag from 04.
Man.
Doesn't stop Envoy from planning, but
This
the
map is
RC behind
so
the play.
shit, dude. It's
Finds
the
a
same
second
thing every
elimination.
time.
Another 4v2. Retake moving its way quickly into A. Envoy's trying to wrap around the back with Scrap.
pick.
Abuza melted, but you have to check for the bomb. Nasty watching the angle. They almost line up. Scrap has done his job, and now it's on to Envoy to find the final 2. 04's seen him. Another shoulder comes through. Nade will land, but Envoy's been pushed back. Initial hop for the defuse started, but then got pulled back. Envoy, here he makes
my
a
God.
move, trying to come back forward.
Wait, did he get
Does
it?
he kill off enough time? No, he doesn't. Neptune secures the kill and the defuse. Vancouver's going to be on map point.
Oh,
dude,
Neptune.
so fucking
What a heads up
close,
play.
man.
Because it got
So
me a little bit nervous when he
close.
instantly decides to hop off of that bomb, but you would rather have both players with their guns up, ready for the gunfight.
That was such a good play by Dill there,
One player
honestly.
died. Just the perfect timing here. I don't know if 04 is able to have him a little bit weak. He had to have, because Neptune hit him with 3 to 4 bullets. You almost allow a 2v4 clutch to get away from you.
Oh, man.
But the time
That would've been
simply
an
was
insane
not
round.
on Envoy's side, especially when then 04 was able to gain the info. As we take a look at the RC car,
We're
Hydra
dying to
usually has
RC
phenomenal
car,
movement,
bro.
but could not get away from the explosive vehicle. Game point, Surge.
I love the idea of it. Flood nades through the top hallway, RC behind it. Works out beautifully. Neptune cleanly into A. Nades from the Thieves. Don't let them really hit it all because they're running it down middle. Nasty gets caught. Abuz is now the next one in trouble. Trying to find an angle to see if he can catch someone on the cross, but LA has held their ground for now. 04 sticking for the plant, but Envoy's found a second 4v2.
And Neptune tries to make up for it. And
All right,
the
play together, boys.
Unfortunately does fall
There we
down
go.
to 4v2, make it a 1v4.
Nice.
Abuza snap good enough for
Round
the
11.
first, but just too many players from the Thieves still alive. And they are able to
It
force
seems like we have to figure out an offense here.
aggression right through bottom mid. They know that Vancouver haven't really been a team so far on this map. They just instantly put that bomb down. They are waiting for these rounds to
figure out an
slowly
offense.
develop, but that time just the pace changing way too much to handle. Nasty gets caught off guard. Booza left out to dry over towards pool. And LA Thieves, adjustments, now force around 11.
How about it? Around 11, map 2. It's been a lot of defense, Jay. It's been a lot of retakes. Neither team has really cared much about the bomb being allowed to get planted. But these post plants have been absolutely foiled. It's going to be Vancouver on the round 11
defense.
offense.
Wow.
This is where you might just have to catch them off guard. Instantly try to go for this bomb plant.
Whoa. 3-man stack here for the Thieves up top. Does Abuza get a read on it? Oh, he sure does. Backs away. Can he keep his life? The hunt is on. Abuza down to 5 HP.
Nice.
The burst through the doors.
Great
Hydra
first
finds
blood.
the first blood, but look how quick Vancouver are. They're trying to get over to B. Can they be allowed to plant this? Losing gold, they gain art, and they're going to go for the 3v4 post plant at B.
And this is the biggest gunfight of the map.
Nice.
Right here. 04 versus Envoy.
Nice,
Envoy's able to get the
dude.
better of him, and Envoy lines up a double. 1v4 for Neptune finds the first.
Second up top. Ball. The shots are decent, but cannot find the kill. And in a map that was heavily decided by who gets defense, LA find
Let's go,
themselves
guys.
on the better side of the map.
Boys
And it's just
iced
a
up in
mad
SMB
dash
again.
through the
We
middle.
love to see it.
That they catch out Abuza, and from there
We
on
love
out,
to
there
see it.
wasn't an option for Vancouver on the map.
A pace change up in those final
Wow.
2 rounds for LA. Just set the tone.
Brother, we
They know
lost
that
one
Vancouver
lap. We
have
got-
been working towards this A-type, but they take their sweet
That's
time.
crazy.
They send it right through the middle. 3 players are able to gain info onto Abuza, and even though Abuza had manners, closes the door behind him.
These are
Hydra
all the
knows
pins
I'm
Kendall
still
just
gonna
got.
go flying and get this kill for the first blood. He was only able to find one in an entire round 11 search to destroy. But the biggest one came at the biggest moment. You find that first kill, you put yourself in the man advantage, and then even though the bomb gets down at B, with Envoy hitting such a long route to wrap back over towards Art, and just catch that timing on an 04, that solidifies the round because he was going to be their safety net.
Wow,
We know 04
that was
is always going
insane
to put
out of
himself in
Envoy.
position to
Insane,
make plays. But once you
insane
take
round
care of
out of
him,
him.
Envoy also finds a second, and that is a GG on the round. LA responding to search and destroy, a much needed one to tie the series up.
All defense for the most part there in map number 2, a round 11 thriller. We head back to the dash before we set up the rest of this best of 7.
What a tempo change, as you two mentioned. LA Thieves steal the search and destroy after it looked like Vancouver might go up 2-0 in this best of 7. Can we start, though, with Envoy? Because everyone's going to credit Hydra. Great play in that final round. He gets the first blood.
Yeah.
Envoy drops 1,800 damage. He only goes +1. 1,800 damage with 2 first bloods. The man was insane in search.
He's just always involved, man. I mean, you can always count on Envoy to make huge plays, and you know that was an
All right, we got
unusual
Vault
S&D,
again,
though.
right?
Like, so many defenses
Got
were being
Vault
won. I mean,
control.
early on, you saw Surge kind of like wanting to push all the way over towards ammo, converge on them, and then when you get that bomb down, we're just going to pinch you out and make huge plays down low bottom vault.
Is it
Well,
Vault
LA Thieves
control or
started to
Vault
mirror that at the
HP
end,
since it's a best
and
of
they ended
7?
up running away with it.
It reminds me
It's
of
still
the question
Vault
I got
control,
asked
right?
yesterday.
'Cause then it goes
in round
HP
11, would you
search.
rather be on the attack or defense? Well,
HP
in this
search?
situation, you'd want to be on the defense. Unfortunately for Vancouver Surge, they do pull the attack in that round 11,
For
and not
Vault?
to knock them. They're a good attack
I'm not
team,
sure.
but when it came to this map, it was just the way it was playing out. The retakes from the side of Vancouver Surge were so good in the early they have to this game. It's just the aggression from LA Thieves, and obviously that 1v1 Hydra versus Nasty, that Ninja Diffuse is going to sit with them for a while.
And I thought this was Vancouver's game after round 9, and then this happens.
Yeah, I mean, right here, like if 0-4 is able to get this kill, they potentially win. I actually love the pivot that Surge made, right? Like you lose a player, like, okay, we're gonna instantly go B and just get the bomb down. They get it down, they actually get to the building safe.
Yeah.
It's just 0-4 ends up getting killed by Envoy there, is the player you highlighted, making a huge play, taking his time, knowing that if he rounds all the way around here,
that
if he
one
catches
was
this kill,
tense.
they'll win this round.
That one was
in
tense.
Madrid, we went to a game 7, round 11.
Sorry, I was
This
making
one
sure I
shaping
got
up
my,
to be a good one with 2 more doses of vault
posted.
coming up. What are your expectations? Will we see
absolutely.
one team go up 3-1?
Absolutely. I mean, we're gonna have to see a team go up 3-1, but for me, like, I'm so impressed by the Surge in that map number 1 hardpoint. Like, there is no reason we shouldn't go 7 after their performance.
And what do you got for me from the respawns?
Yeah, let's talk about this hardpoint. I mean, nobody would have predicted it to be 1-1 and LA Thieves winning ST and then Surge winning the HP, right? But we're going to talk about how Surge is actually this good at hardpoint. They have a ton of rules, Rambo Ray implementing these things, and they're abiding by them, okay? So we're going to be on board here with Nasty. He's in scrap time right now, and this is a simple play, right? We're going to do a pinch and push. So he's going to pinch, and then they're going to push, right? But it goes bad, right? The players up here, they lose this trade battle, and the only player remaining from this fight is Abuza, okay? So you have to pivot. What are we going to do? When all the players spawn back here with Nasty as he's setting up the pinch, right? You have one player that is dead on the side of LA Thieves. That is Hydra. And before the hill pops, we have to identify where he's at and find that kill before we decide to push over towards the hill. So you're gonna see how everybody reacts here. It's beautiful. So Abuza slows down, we lost the fight. All the players spawn on top of Nasty on the bottom side of your mini map. And then right here, they know the old time was still going, so Hydra got this bad spawn out over here. What are we gonna do? You see everybody actively looking for him. You're gonna see Abuza try to go over here to try to figure out where he's at. And you're gonna see Neptune come up and actually find that kill before we decide to challenge this time on the hill. Just awesome played by them. You can see they have these rules that they're abiding by and an instant reaction to the spawn out to give yourself an advantage before we push over.
It's kind of the opposite of what we saw in the last series where it was 0-4 constantly slipping behind.
Yeah.
Surge isn't letting anybody pass them.
It's wonderful to see. And then even right here, Thieves get another chance at a big break here. And you see Neptune dies. He gets a little bit aggressive, calculated risk, but Surge are still able to just respond instantly. And when it does get mixy, you got guys like 0-4 and Neptune who can come back and win some big ones.
I would love to like sit in for a full hardpoint and listen to Vancouver's comms because they've got to have some of the best comms in the league. That was a great breakdown.
Yep.
They just took down Toronto, who we said had some of the best comms in the league for years. Now we find out, is Vancouver the best team in the league? They have to win 3 more games before LA does. We have 2 more doses of Vault, Red Card Search and Destroy, Hacienda Control, and Skyline if we get to that game 7. Nameless, they won't see us until the end of game 6, so what's your prediction?
Not gonna lie, Seattle Surge is the
I
best
still
team in
got
the game
LA
right
Thieves,
now.
man, but I will say, like, the more and more we keep watching the Surge team up against the top squads, they are so clean.
I don't know. I mean, they look good,
just
for
watching
sure.
Drunk Conclusions, like, they're on point. It's possible that they might just run away with this.
LA Thieves in.
I'm still sticking
I don't
Thieves,
know.
but y'all bullied me thinking that they might be a little bit better
I think
than
after
Atlanta
this series,
right now.
we'll have
I'm
a
just
better
saying,
kind
this
of idea.
This
We haven't seen these
Vancouver
guys.
team is serious. We
Allie,
just
I don't know
have
if
to see
you've
them on
played
land.
on
I get
local
it.
area network.
I have played on local area network. Thank you
You
very
were
much.
probably
That's why I
getting
got my
slammed.
job. What? All right.
Well, listen, we'll see them on land. I think that they're going to be very good, but I have to see it translate to land play every single time.
If you want to see
I think
these
that's
2
the big
fight
thing for
live,
me,
we'll
is
be on
we've seen it
YouTube
all
later. For now,
online.
though, we have to send it
Like-
over to Shift and Study for Call of Duty.
Unbelievable.
Let's just leave the comments about Allie getting slammed on land.
Right.
Away.
It's not even true.
Don't worry, I was slamming Wheeler. I was slamming Wheeler. All right,
You
I
have
got
one
you.
chip.
you, Jay.
Guys, Jay has one
You
chip.
suck, Wheeler.
Put
You
that into
suck, bro.
context
You
here.
suck.
Wow,
All good,
chip.
man.
That's
You
cold.
suck, man.
That's cold.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Get them out of here. Let's get over to the business
Damn,
end of
they
this.
just- they
We've got
beefing.
vault control. Here's the storyline. It may just be as simple as this. LA in stage 2 haven't lost a control yet.
I mean,
Doesn't matter
I
what
think
map it's on.
I think
they're
it's
looking
true though. Like
they very
land
well
is going to
may
make a
just be
big difference
masters
on
at
some
the
of these
mode.
teams. Like,
So let's use that as kind of our
I'm
pinch
not saying
point here.
Surge for
what
sure.
do you look for
They might
Vancouver
be
to try to stop that
really,
spree,
really good
steal away map number
on
3
land,
here?
but
It's going to be very difficult because even though LA
so far
haven't
we've
really
literally
played
only
Vault so
seen
far
them
in this
play
qualifier,
online,
they're
so
still one of the top teams.
we definitely
on
have
it,
to
the
see
best team
how
on
they'll
attacking
look
side,
on
third
land before
overall
we
on
can
defense
really
on the
make
side of Vancouver. The thing
the
that they
decision
tend
to
struggle
say
with
that
a
they
little
are the
bit is
best
going to
team
be
in the game,
attacks
in my
where
opinion.
you're simply just getting outslayed in
Like,
certain scenarios. We cannot have
we've
that.
seen
You
what
make
FaZe
up
can
for it
do
in the segments,
on LAN.
but there's certain
We've seen
situations
what
where
Thieves can
you're
do on
allowing
LAN.
SMGs to get
We
lost
have
in your
not
base
seen
and
what
you simply
the
are not
Surge can do
keeping
on
track
LAN.
of them. That wasn't the answer, or at least the call in map number 1. They kept up in the slang, but on control where you had to start to check all these corners, make sure you're predicting right, winning some of the same one-on-one gunfights, even
their teamwork
maintain
looked
map
really good in
control.
that map 1.
That's what Vancouver need to focus on.
I mean, it looked
Where
good in the
Hydra's
SMD as
gone,
well, but
where Envoy is gone,
I
because we
think
saw
the
that
Thieves
last
just
year. They
made
have
some
times where they
really
just
big
don't die
plays
for like 2-3 minutes
in
at a
that
time.
last map.
Be the case. The thing about this LA squad is that it's a full picture, but there are individuals that have absolutely stood out.
I mean,
and I think you look at
LAN is just a
what
whole
you've
nother
gotten out of
beast.
Envoy and
Like,
Hydra.
it's-
Again, we've talked a
it's a
lot about
completely different
Hydra
game.
waking into what we know he can do, and getting into his potential, and raising the ceiling of this team has put them into a spot where they look untouchable, and that has not just existed because Hydra's playing
I
well.
definitely think
it's
like
also
Vancouver
allowed Envoy to kind of
is
focus on his role a little
making
bit more,
a case for
and he's
themselves.
also stepped up in a major way. Both the SMGs, I think, have
Envoy
really
the number
been
1
the
Dylan.
key factor for this LA team being as dominant as they have been to this point.
Yeah,
Shout
they
out
have a
Dylan
perfect
Envoy.
understanding of the game. Okay, we killed 3 people. Let me go put myself in a position to at least catch 2, make it easier for my teammates coming off the respawn, and still not really allow Vancouver or anybody who that they play to dominate
let's
that
go.
map control. If you can see on the side of LA, currently on a 6-game win streak.
Control is our
Without
mode though,
question, the
so
best respawn team in the game.
we
so far,
definitely
5-0
need
to
this
stage.
one. We
You
definitely
never
need this
never know
one.
when you're going up against the Surge roster.
Yeah, it does feel like in this series, the controls very well may be the difference maker here. I kind of felt like the same thing when we talked about Vancouver playing up against Atlanta. The S&Ds were going to be the question mark. They were able to win both of them. That's going to be, I think, the key in this best of 7 for Vancouver. Can you hang with LA on their best mode? We're about to find out, as Neptune has already gotten to work making his way to the high ground by way of the diving board, and it's going to be just full focus towards the hallways, which Ghosty picks up on the pinch and forces Vancouver to try to dive on into the first point, which is A, and they get stuffed.
And that's a perfect start right there from LA, because if you're Vancouver, you're expecting at least 1 or 2 players to go over towards Sav Cat. LA Thieves say, screw that, let's just send everybody through the middle of the map.
There we go.
So they waste a lot of time trying to locate what that setup was looking like, and that leads to Thieves now are just running away with it in the kill feed. Envoy in your base on 3-0. Yeah, you got to turn around and take care of it.
Yeah, we got to get these trades very, very quickly if you're Vancouver. Nasty's trying to open up the map a touch, but they can't get out of spawn. Not cleanly, at least. Oh my gosh, if Scrap wins that one, holy cow. Hold me, I'm scared. Envoy on 5 in a row. We heard him in the interview after they played their first series. He's just pushing out spawns, finding kills. Pushing out spawns, finding kills.
That's just all he needs to do. There's only 22 seconds left. You don't even have a single segment if you are Surge. Hydra here trying to contest. He is going to fall, though, and that leads to 3 dead. So it should guarantee at least the first segment here for Vancouver. Scrap able to at least find one to alleviate the pressure a little bit. Now he's not going to slow down. He instantly plays through the big door. At least Ghosty does. And that sets up his teammates to just fly in and potentially find the rest of them.
Clock continues to tick for now. Comes back to the gunfight. Locks down onto 04. Second tick is secured, though. Hydra working on the pinch. Not hit by that Semtex. Coming off spawn, though, 04 keeps safe the pinch in from the front. Envoy is shut down. Scrap gets pushed back, and we get an extra 60 seconds to work with if you're Vancouver.
Yeah, but this is a scary moment. Thankfully, Scrap is able to win that one-on-one. All the map control was currently in favor of Vancouver, but you're starting off the fights. Now your teammate's going to fill the lanes. Now you only have a minute to work with if you are Vancouver. Just going to slow down around this min-map area, hoping that the players off the respawns find a little bit of success you can set up on that pinch.
Abuza stepping up, has a player right around the corner, finds the kill, but it comes at the cost of a couple of friends around the backside of the streets. And with Envoy playing over towards gold, he's going to force the rest of Vancouver to spawn behind B2, which is not where you want to be. 12v5, only one more respawn going to be available, and that's going to go to Abuza. Neptune will not see the rest of this round. And this is just, I think, too much to overcome if you're Vancouver. So likely just the 3 ticks of progress unless something goes massively awry.
Yeah,
let's go. Good opening round.
He wants in Abuza's home. Like, yeah, Abuza's gonna have something to say about that. At least hopefully he wants to.
Yeah, for real, iconic. Neptune
Neptune
just spawned into the game and was like frying everyone.
Ended on 5 in a row, but nasty. Good
like
shots
everything
all the way
just
across the
works
map to at least take
perfectly.
care
It
of him.
seems like they
It's
had
only
no
gonna be 3 segments here on the first attack for
like
Vancouver.
growing pains.
We said it before the map. They needed to be able to keep slaying. It's just hard to keep track of players who are just
Like
changing positions.
it seems
in
like
your
Neptune
base,
didn't
finding
have any
kill after
growing
kill.
pains, and it seems like
you lose the break off
Surge
like that
had
if you're
no growing
Vancouver, and the
pains.
round is almost over at
Wild.
that point. I mean, it's just too many lives
actually
get thrown
insane.
away just trying to get out of spawn. That's what LA is going to do to you, though. Clean break off leads to spawn kills, leads to time off the clock, and from there, it just kind of snowballs out of control. Salvaging 3 ticks of progress, though, not terrible. And now it just kind of calls upon
I'll be
you to,
honest, Envoy,
again, step
like,
up, essentially return
he's been looking
to
really
sender.
good in this game.
Do what you can to do the exact
He's
same
been
thing.
looking
to LA.
really good in this game.
That's exactly what you need to do. But LA, you could even see it on the defensive side. They know how to finesse with their lives, how to be annoying when they need to, how to put themselves in position to make it easier for their teammates. Only need 3 segments to make up for here. Obviously,
he's
the
12
break off
4, dude.
and every single control is going to be a big part. This time, they're just going to play it a little bit more spread.
Trophies on both sides. Neptune gets the opener. Nasty following up. Hydra trying to work along the back. Neptune's read this, though. A dance with the van, and Neptune just wiggles his way around the gunfight. But Ghosty gets through B Street. Pinch on the way from Nasty. That will stop the rest of the Thieves from being able to get over to the zone and help Ghosty out, and he will eventually be dealt with. Hydra trying to take his place in through square here.
There we go, Hydra.
And he actually will find 2, so that'll open up space here off spawn for Thieves to just take the overextension back around the point.
Yeah, and Hydra already puts himself in a position towards back guard. Yeah,
There we
you're
go.
not going to be ready for that. And if you're the player coming up the respawning alongside him, does Neptune decide to play for it? So you have LA already slowing the progression there at A. But players from Vancouver roaming in their base as well. You take care of Hydra. All your
We know
focus now through the
Nasty's
front.
here.
Nasty trying to chase down an elimination in front of him. Will find it.
I thought we knew Nasty was
Ghosty
there.
still finessing in front of the A zone as Neptune starts
he
to
didn't
clear
shoot
off
out
some of the
Envoy like I
progress,
thought he
and
did.
with the follow-up also coming through from Nasty, that will lead to an absolutely flawless start to this defense. 24 seconds remaining here. LA dealing with some resistance coming out of spawn, but they take care of Nasty. It's just trying to get the Abuzas on 6 in a row. Neptune also in place to try to help out, but Hydra's cleared the front. Abuza doesn't need a main weapon. He's just going to go to the pistol.
He just run out of ammo or something? He had to have, because he definitely would have reloaded at this point. But he is on 7 in a row. Can he find number 8? No, he cannot.
3
and
dead.
that leads to a clean 4 dead for
3
LA.
dead.
What was a
Yeah, Envoy struggled
round of
last year.
heroes for Vancouver to secure
So,
3.
I mean,
the
it's
same thing
it's
that we
great
said
to
here
see
for
him
the Thieves.
having a really good
Down
like
by
bounce
4
back
lives,
year
an
so
extra
far.
minute added.
This next break for the Thieves is going to be a massive one. Abuza kicks us off for an opener down B Street. 04 also finds Ghosty over towards the extension behind Pool.
It's
And
not
now he's
ideal
getting to
here.
work, just getting lost. Hydra, topside diving board. Again, a little shake between both. Ghosty there for the assist.
couple
That's 3
dead.
down. You've also got Envoy pushing
Nice.
through.
Big
Scrap
win.
makes safe to play through gold. You can get on here if you're Thieves. Neptune does what he needs to clear out Envoy, but here's the stack. First tick on the way.
Yeah, they have trophies down, so let's just play for at least the first segment before we decide to hop on off. You are about to get bombarded by players from the Surge. 04 Abuza able to combine for 2, but Envoy with the response.
1v1.
Makes it a 1v1.
Scrap trying to take the challenge, finds Abuza for free. Up top, Nasty,
trophy
good
down.
damage. Secondary trophy. Oh, doesn't get down. The Semtex was there first. Blows up the trophy, but the second tick of progress is on the way. You've got 04 working on the long route, but you got to clear him off now. Here comes the recontest. Hydra for the opener. Nasty now trying to get into position. Hydra still in a position with Scrap to contest.
Oh my
Can
God.
they find the kills they need? Just down to Neptune. 1v1 with Hydra.
Oh my God.
Win comes through for Hydra. Is
Oh my
anyone else
God.
touch this in time?
Oh
Hydra
my
saves
God.
the
What the
day
hell
and
was that?
secures the zone for LA.
Oh my, what a round there of
Nah,
control.
that was an insane
Non-stop
round.
pressure through the
Holy
front
shit,
end.
that was
Trades
crazy.
galore. But in the final moment,
Oh my
Hydra
God,
just
what a
needed to
round win,
First off, a
dude.
1v1 gunfight. Regen a little bit, another 1v1 gunfight.
That was
But
insane.
that is a round right there that's going to be beating you up if you are Vancouver. Because Hydra was the deciding factor, a 2v5. You just got Ghosty watching over, putting down peppered shots. It's a 1v4,
Oh
but the
my
2 players coming
gosh.
off the respawn are not in the
He
play.
went massive, dude.
And thankfully, you still got
It went
Hydra
massive
there,
right there.
who knew both players were weak, goes for the challenge, and secures the
What a
attacking round
play.
for LA to go up 2-0.
What a play.
Yeah,
a
Destiny.
play.
Hydra delivered right there. For
Trophy's
sure.
down again. Vancouver, solid break off this time. They go 2 for 1. First take already being worked on as really everyone just flooded right through mid. Now the push through will be enough for 04 to secure a trade. Nasty in trouble. Envoy able to put some pressure on the spawn, but again, immediately countered by Abuza, who's getting to work now, trying to line him up. And Abuza finds 2. That'll be enough now for the second tick to get work done. His help is on the way.
Yeah, adjustments on the break for Vancouver. Screw Cat. Let's just take bottom mid so we have more time to work with once we get these segments. But Abuza with 3. Wow, that second segment to be guaranteed. Now Nasty.
Okay.
Is he going to try to play his life? He's only able to take down 1. 04 in a power position. Just want to hold this until the teammates come off the respawn.
Yeah, well done. Third tick will be fully depleted, though, by the LA defense. 04 getting to work on the route.
That's probably a better
Hydra
word used.
just stays concealed on the statue.
Nice.
Almost able to come back to it as 04, but not to be. Nasty Semtex also does not make it in towards the zone, but he's on the hunt. Abuza working with him. Envoy still behind this play. Can Nasty find the double? Envoy still floating. But the double stack is in. Vancouver looking like they're going to get the extra 60, and with that elimination, well, I was going to say they should, but Nasty pushes forward, and LA will clear the floor and start depleting the progress.
Envoy is just doing whatever the hell he wants right now, Alan. I was staring at the mini-map, watching Envoy go from cat to flanking big doors. Now all of a sudden, he's at Abuza's crib. On 5 in a row. 30 seconds to go. Vancouver need 1 more segment here at A to extend time. But if you are LA, just make it more difficult. Play your corners.
Oh, Ghosty, nice response to 04. Knows he's got more players around the outside of the zone. Neptune and Nasty win the day for now. Scrap getting to work, trying to take on this 1v2, but no, not going to happen. Extra 60 seconds will be tallied.
Yeah, 10v10 now. Envoy almost makes another play there. And now time getting extended. The game is going to slow down a little bit. Or is it? Because Nasty with the dive finds that first kill onto Hydra. Envoy knows there's at least 2 involved. We got to get out.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of trouble, but knows that Abuza's playing the backside of B Street. A couple opening tags in there. Envoy is just, simply put, finessing. 29 and 15. 9 plays, 7. Envoy not done. Little heat check off the spawn trap. Scrap following up. Shut down. Maybe a chance here, but again, Surge are down to their final 5 lives.
And they're all still stuck in their base. You have to try to develop on some of these routes. Set up a couple team shots. Open up with that first kill. They already gained info onto Envoy. It's going to be a one-on-one, but you're just going to get out of it. If you are Nasty, now Hydra's in your back line.
Every gunfight has to be calculated here if you're Vancouver. And they're winning a couple of big ones. 5v5 now. Hydra off the pinch. Opening shots are decent. Backs up, but trades are there. You're going to get a stack here for Vancouver. It's a 4v2. Neptune putting some pressure on the cross. 04, the one responsible for anyone who comes out of side round. Second tick is locked. In LA, they may just want to run forward here. See if they can try to find a way to stop this.
Oh my God, 1v1.
1v1. Nasty versus Envoy. Both players off the regen. Nasty being danced.
Oh my God, dude.
Envoy secures the 1v1 because of course he does.
Dude, Envoy just had an insane map.
Secures a control for LA.
And that's a 2v5 right there for Vancouver. You know the last 2 players are coming off the respawn.
We just had 2 2v5s?
We gotta take a little bit more space there, Alan.
What?
It's as simple as that. You know these guys are gonna be towards the backside of bar. Maybe if we get towards the side of bar, we have a crossfire set up. But last 2 players from LA just fly on in and clutch them with the kills. Ghosty starts it off. Envoy effective on the trade. Envoy was able to find 2 before turning into a 1-on-1. But then to close out the round, he's been doing what he's done the entire map, and that's just lead it in finesse. Almost 4K damage, 23 non-traded kills. That guy just did it all there for LA.
In 3
33 and
Jay.
17, 23 non-traded is crazy.
Almost 4K damage. 33 and 17.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness. What a masterclass from Envoy.
Wow,
and those are the 3 closest rounds of control we possibly could have gotten. Everything coming down to no respawns remaining, but LA just a touch of class better. And it comes from Dylan Envoy.
Dude, like, this looking a little bit more as his stats. He had 26 kills on the attacking side. The closest one to him was Scrap with 12. That is unbelievable. We're talking about a team who just walked away with obviously only 1 attacking round. But just the impactful plays that he is able to make is insane. Finesse, give me a 2-piece. All right, my teammates are here, knowing the timings of the players coming off the respawn to set up the repinch. He was just way too much to handle there on that control. And now if you're the Thieves, I know you fell short in that opening hard point, but all momentum is now heavily on your side.
Jay, that was 2 different 2v5 situations.
Yeah.
That also needs to be mentioned, but there is something about just, you gotta just live in the glory that is Dylan Envoy in this final 1v1. Has the SMG.
Dude, if I were Surge, I'd be tweaking. You lose
completely outworks
two
Nasty.
5v2 rounds.
What a read. And the fact of the matter is he had to slide forward to contest in the first place. It was that close to being converted just on capture. But wow, Hydra's sitting there like, are these guys serious? Straps over just boosting his boy. And it's a 3-0 for LA to take the edge in the series. One more vault, though, to come.
Yeah, I just sitting there like, are you serious? Because I want to have some fun, but that's what a super team sort of looks like with this LA roster. Everyone can take over when they need to. It's just everybody had to enjoy the Envoy show there on that control, man, because he's literally just did it all. But that vault hardpoint next up is going to be a banger as well.
I know production's smiling year to year because we show both SMGs dominating control, and what do? They dominate in control. Unreal stuff. Wow, we've got ourselves a hell of a grand final to this point. But that's not just all we've got going on right now, because things aren't just getting cooked up in temperature with what we have going on in the CDL. If you love COD, which if you're watching, I know you do, you need to be joining us on Wednesdays and Thursdays for Challengers Elite. We're in the midst of stage 2. There's one more round of round-robin gameplay, and then we've got playoffs this week on youtube.com/COD-Challengers. And currently, I know for a fact that Rafi is sitting there, if he's watching, with a big smile on his face, because Amit Brooklyn and Amit are topping the groups.
I know,
Brooklyn
Destiny.
in particular,
Feel
filling
like
the gaps left by Lunars and Neptune have been great, Jay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
And
if
I
two
know
players
that's what
get
you're
called into the
referencing.
CDL. We're going to be
I already
able
know.
to fill those gaps to still be one of the top dogs.
We see each
other. Got players like Neptune. It might have been the saving grace for this Surge lineup. So far, I've yet to lose with him. He's been an impactful player, and then Lunar's still just trying to figure it out there on the LAG side.
We are
But if you
people of
want
culture.
to obviously be one of those players called
100%.
up, you got to go through the gauntlet of challengers. Elite Stage 2 is what we're currently on. Both Omid's teams frying, Team War, even with some bets like Adam Assault World Champion, turning it around. And we honestly are going to have a really tight finish to this one, Alan, because a couple of teams are just way too tight.
On the other side for EU, the top half of the groups are also fully loaded. I've been told that Benjamin Bance has found the curious case of Benjamin Button. He has become 18 years old again. He has been frying in EU. 4-0 our Team Notorious, 4-0 our Katana Gaming. They're looking like the clear-cut favorites. They have been great over in Europe, where again, we're going to start to see these teams showing up on LAN, be options. I think for the European space, they know for a fact that those major performances are going to be key towards possibly getting another look to get picked up. You've also got a couple of players like Hixie and Super that are EU that are now playing in North America, trying to up their chances to get back to the league. There are some superstars out there, friends, so make sure you're joining us actually specifically on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Bryson Tunn, of course, doing the EU work, Jay and I doing the NA work. youtube.com/COD-Challengers, sub now, do the ring the bell thing, show up, be there, let's have some fun.
Well, since they're promoting, if you haven't already, like the stream and hit the subscribe button so you get more notifications on when we're live
really
and when we have new videos posted after matches.
Here at
That's
92,
it. That's my spiel.
It's been a gauntlet.
That's my spiel.
Obviously,
If you haven't done it
all the way
already.
from round 1, you get the better of Boston. You take down Atlanta Phase in 2, Surge and Destroys and clutch up in a game number 5.
These 30 points would be big. These 30 points would be big. That would put us ahead of FaZe, which would be so nice.
Yep, I mean, they've been
so nice.
dominating everybody. And let's be honest, that was a red-hot Cloud9 team that they really opened up the doors on. Same situation versus Carolina earlier today. They have been in the driving seat. For Vancouver, though, it's been kind of like, I don't even know. It's just been, obviously, Neptune, but the fact that you've got players like Abuza, players like Nasty that are awakening into this new form, really enlightening. I think in particular, Abuza has really enjoyed watching his SMGs run around because it's allowing him to focus on particular lanes, and when he can get his aim going and he shoots straight, tell me that, he has been dominant. And that included map 1, where he found himself a 1.4 on that Hacienda hardpoint, and they're going to need that again as we look at Vault for this map 4.
Yeah, he was arguably our Rookie of the Year last season. Him and Gwyn were basically tied in that category, but Gwyn just sneaks it out by a little bit. And for Abuza, he's always been a guy that uses things to fuel his fire.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Now,
All
obviously, you're scoring
HP.
up against LA. You gotta be on your best. Showed it in map number 1, like you said, with the SMGs, just setting a tone, pushing out lanes, makes it easier for him to set up with that AR. But now on a map like what we watched both teams play today in their series previous, it was simply the answer from P3 to P4, which was the deciding factor. Who's gonna walk away with that? We'll walk away with this W.
The other reason I need a new headset is
Back in
because
here, friends.
the cord
It has
on this
been
one is
a
not very
thriller
long.
series to this point. If you missed the vault
need a longer
control,
cord.
don't let that 3-0 tell you it's not worth watching, because wow, you would be wrong. 2 different 2v5s for LA. Give them the narrow
the
edge,
2v5s
hit a couple of those
are
rounds,
insane.
and now they've got themselves
Let's go, ladies and
in the
gentlemen.
advantage as we move into vault.
Let's get a hard point.
Thieves, a hard,
get a hard
team
point
to keep
under our
track
belt
of.
here.
They are one of the best when it comes to rotating across every single map. That's going to have to be a key focus here for Vancouver. First blood is good. The follow-up is also perfect. Scrap's the only one left, and it's a full wipe for
Really
Vancouver.
not a good start
Okay, here we go.
Perfect
We're
wipe
dead
there
right
for
away.
Vancouver. You know, already conceded. Neptune is the only player that falls. Instantly, I'm going to block those spawns so nothing gets scary. We can put all of our focus still towards the front end. Because LA are now trying to work their way back on in. You read the player on the repinch. If you are Neptune, you know you have those spawns guaranteed, but 0-4 might have timed that wrong.
May have, and I don't know if Vancouver have recognized the mistake that has been made. Abuza starting to sniff it out. Yep, and now they'll realize it. So
Hey, we do have
Vancouver will
spawns,
hold on to the
but
hard
we've
point.
struggled
See if
on
they can
P2,
soak up as much
so-
time as humanly possible. Nice win there from Nasty. Gives them a chance to actually push forward with numbers
Burns
to
one out, yep.
correct their mistakes.
It happens
Scrap
every
out in
time,
the
man.
open,
We
able to
get
find
the
two. Abuza
spawns,
traded,
and then we get
and
2 dead,
0-4
and
will
then we
also
spawn out.
drop. So now it's just down to, ooh, how about this? Nasty's actually going to spawn right on Abuza's right hip, and now Thieves are in a little bit of trouble as they get pinched out.
Yeah, the new hill instantly pops at the right time for Nasty to spawn right
Damn,
next to his teammates, and they make
but
it count.
we spawn
A
right
clean
here.
4 dead. Abuza pushing out towards the back. At least sets up Neptune there for the trade. Now all your bases are covered. This is where 0-4 can start to be the aggressor and even draw the attention for the Thieves players. Look, they're not hitting the hill. We got to take care of it first.
Oh, but they do get Hydra around the back. He's able to find one inside the hard point. Abuza the last one standing, and
See,
he's
this is
just
the
not in
thing. We
position to
get
finesse his
all the
life.
kills
Quick
around the
spawn
hard
for
point, and then
0-4.
once
He's
we
trying
get
to
to the
around
hard
back,
point,
but
that's when we
Scrap reads
started
it
losing all the
perfectly.
gunfights.
Max to the next one up. His shoulder's been seen, and Scrap's good for 3 in a row before falling.
So it's like,
2-2 so
like right
far
here,
on the
like
split.
Dan's just
Abuza's trying to
isolated.
Find a different angle of approach from the front, but Ghosty with the switcheroo. Able to find
that was kind of
kill.
the problem with the first map as well.
Even though Vancouver are going to walk away with the majority of that junk, time to close that one out. LA Thieves now in the driver's seat with the rotation from P3 to P4, but Nasty finding a double is going to make this not as clean as you want it.
Yeah, 0-4 comes around the backside as well. Envoy good read, shuts down the play from at least the extension. But Vancouver, once again, able to find themselves on into the time. These guys are so good at getting in the
He's
OBJ.
teammating.
Whether it's 15 seconds to scrap, a 50-50 hard point that stays mixy, doesn't seem to make much of a difference. 0-4 now trying to push through mid. Shut down. Nasty picking up in his spot, though, on 4 in a row. Pistols out. Not quite able to get the read as Hydra finds the kill, but 0-4 gets blessed. What kind of deity-sanctioned activities have the
shit
Surge
is
done?
that?
Because the COD gods are smiling upon
kidding?
the Surge with some of
Are
these
we
spawns.
trolling?
Yeah, they're dying at the wrong times, man. Or getting too aggressive in certain situations, even with Hydra's
Okay.
knowing
We got
that
him
my
out of the
teammates
spawn,
want
though.
over to go. There's going to be pressure towards
We
the back.
have to
Wasn't
lock down
expecting
this
to.
Bloody Hill, though.
So it
We have to
allows
lock this
Vancouver
hill
to
down.
still put themselves in a position to soak up a lot of that P3 time, but only one player in a position to contest for the rotation. Nasty is going to
Have
drop.
to soak this hill.
And LA Thieves now need this response to get back into this game.
Yeah, this is a picture-perfect setup right now. They've got a little bit of a bump on both extensions part of the map. Scrap middle, trouble with Neptune. Hold on a second. Hydra kind of has to pick up the pieces here over through bottom art, and Nasty's already taken them down to essentially 1 bullet. Easy follow-up for Abuza. Now the hit, starting to develop from multiple points of ingress, but LA still spawned close. Ghosty with the big first, Scrap following up. Just down to can they take care of Abuza? And yes, they can.
That was a big kill there.
Perfect from the Thieves, and that's going to lead to the first 30 seconds going their way.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this. Even with players falling, you're filling the gaps properly. You still have these crossfires set up. It's going to be a tie game at the end of this P4 hard point unless Vancouver want to give it one last shot. Wallbang's not going to be able to connect, but Abuza the only one here to potentially take them off. You have the numbers to potentially trap them in towards the back, and that might be the play call.
We decided we don't want
push
the
towards
scrap.
O. We have this long canoe. Let's make sure we have uncontested time here at P1.
Yeah, if it's more than 5 seconds, Surge are likely going to try to hit it. That's what it feels like. The setup around P1 starts to foil just a touch, though. Nasty trying to get in.
Yeah, it seems like Surge's
Abuza
game
gets
plan
stunned,
is
pinched
literally
around
just like
the back.
break
LA
just break
extending
everything.
through the top hallways.
They do it
0-4
so
in trouble.
well.
He's just trying to survive as much as he possibly can. Gets a bit of a read on the up and over. Finds one. Does he get a read on the second? Oh, 04, absolutely. Still more in front of him as well as Neptune tries to clear out the hard point, but 04 drops, leaving Neptune by himself.
And out here, LA, you want to find these kills, but you also want to make sure you secure the spawns for that new hard point.
Wow. Sound EQ.
Scrap was a big one-on-one versus Nasty. He loses
I don't know.
that, you
There's
spawn all the way across the map.
there's
Now
some
you have
things
the
that I've
numbers to
seen here and
reinforce
there
your way
that
back
seem a
on in.
little
So 20 seconds here at P1.
little interesting when it comes to that, but I don't know if it's they're getting a calm and we just don't know or what it is, you know.
Vancouver have turned this game on its head.
Critical throughout, again, one of those 50-50 hard points. Abuza now on 3 in a row, 17 and 12, set in tempo. Envoy not able to keep his momentum from the previous map, 5 in 15. Just cannot get any of these rotational wins. Ghosty caught a little off guard.
Telling me Abuza decided to start frying against the Thieves.
Where does Vancouver pop up here?
Come on, bro.
They will be spawning
Been
over
on
towards
my
the hallways.
freaking
Nasty
fantasy
holding from the
team
front, and he's
forever
done well.
now.
Does he get more than just the 2?
Bro has
Doesn't
done
need to.
nothing. I
Abuza's
picked
there
up
for
rank
help.
for.
It's a 2v4
Now you're telling me he's frying against the Thieves?
Yup, they're holding it from the front. You're trapping
Get
LA
outta
towards
here.
the back. Envoy tries to open up with the first kill on the backside. That allows his teammates now to funnel their way on in. You just got to take care of Nasty in the point. Everyone around him has already been taken care of. Small is now flipping LA. Now have an opportunity to trap them towards the backside for the final 20.
Yeah, 04 getting to work on rotation.
Nice,
Big
good
win
one
by
from Scrap.
Scrap. On the old time, though, again, Vancouver not going to give up on any of this Scrap. Are going to get another 12 seconds here. LA will hold the advantage as they rotate over to P3.
Really gotta lock down
Some
another
space
hard
to
point
work
here.
with, though, through the top side of the hallway. Look at 04 and Neptune. They're already pushed through. Hydra's going to be maybe a little bit overwhelmed here. He's the only player inside the hard point. Neptune is moving his way
What
through.
gun
Mid
is
is
that,
winning impossible
bro?
gunfights.
Are we serious?
Overwatch, able to support with a little bit of damage, but Vancouver cleared the point, and now they're working on art.
Brother, Ghosty was ironed up right where he slid and didn't miss a shot, and he still died.
Everyone that you don't fall, you're going to spawn all the way across the map, but Envoy strikes for the first. Now you just gotta put someone in the objective, and thankfully Scrap responds with the double, but look what it does to the spawns. Thankfully the car bomb is able to take down 04, but it still doesn't matter. Vancouver now have art.
Oh, nice shots from Nasty
Yeah,
coming off spawn.
Not ideal that they have spawns.
Hydra pushing through P3, able to get over towards the vault stairs. LA looking good for the back 20 seconds here on the third hill, but Vancouver have themselves set up, ready to go for the fourth hard
struggled
point.
to break this
A rare moment of quiet. Haunts the halls of art as 04 shut down by Hydra, but the follow-up is good. Vancouver are going to get the setup for 4 that they want.
Oh, Vancouver get all the time here. It's basically a GG on the map. You need to find a break. You need to find it quick. Ghosty opens up the first kill on the overextension. Envoy right through the front. You can take a little bit of space away from them, but you need to find your kills on the way on in.
They're gonna be able to hit the front doors. Nasty caught with the nade out. 04 has to hang, and 04 fights through. Not gonna get the third. Neptune, the last one to spawn close. Pops the door. Knows he's got a Thieves member right around. He's not gonna force the issue. This is something that Neptune would not have done a year or two ago. The pause, the discipline.
That's 3 dead for us, though. That's huge.
But as everyone drops from the front, Neptune tries to force it and eventually falls. LA in a position to try to lock the back 20.
Huge break.
Oh, this is big time right here if you are LA. You make the second break attempt count. Just needs to try to wiggle your way on out now. You're only going to be down by 10 points as we go to the third set of hard points. Hydra trying to work something on the pinch. Instantly going to get read by Nasty. 04 knows we still got them trapped towards that old HP. So now they are 100% going to have time uncontested here at P1.
Yeah, great awareness for Vancouver finding the exit kills, but look at the entryway here. LA just trying to force it in from the front again. Trades back and forth. Pinstripe kill feed. Ghosty, good shots. Does he get the 1v1 versus Neptune? Travis up and over. Damn, no, shut down. Neptune gets 2. Scrap quick off the respawn. No, doesn't double up, but Hydra's right there to follow through as we continue to go back and forth.
Yeah, trade.
I mean, at the very least, keeping them off the point is huge here. Oh, 3 dead. Love it.
Double. That leads to 3 dead, and this is where you usually want to get aggressive with the kills, but they decided to not play those timings that potentially are not going to go their way. Let's soak up time.
Here we go.
Basically tie the game up and play for the second wave, and then we start to approach the back spawns for new. 2 kills go their way, but as a 2-2 split, making a 3-2 split, Vancouver is still going to hold.
LA still spawn over towards the P2 side of the map, though. This is a critical moment in this game. Just about 20 points that separate. LA trying to hold on to spawns while still battling for the hard point. Big 1v1 here.
Nice,
Neptune
3
caught on the
dead.
slide, and on the other side, Scrap
Huge.
finds 04,
Get active,
and all
Hydra.
of a sudden LA can bump
Get
the
active,
hard
buddy.
point, spawn Vancouver on the other side of the map, and Hydra may be able to reduce the hit, but he gets caught at square. Now Vancouver setting up a pitch of their own.
Oh, and Nasty, he was only able to line up one, but now he knows that they have the numbers to attack
Okay,
through
there
the
we
front
go.
door, but
Neptune
Ghosty
as well,
lines
he's
up a
weak.
double. Last play to account
Oh, no,
for.
he's
It's
dead.
going to be Neptune,
He's
the
dead.
trophy at least good enough to keep Ghosty alive. But you know Neptune is never going to let go
Another
of that left stick.
Yep.
He's always going to go forward. Only able to take down
14
one. The
killing
team
our
is here,
boys.
though.
Huge 1v1 from Hydra. Spawn is still good for Envoy, trying to reinforce. Vancouver from the front. Neptune, the
my
first
God.
one shut down. Follow up from Abuza. Not going to be good enough.
I honestly thought Hydra had that other one.
Shots.
There we go.
Shots on
Great
the
shots from
04.
Scrappy.
10 seconds of scrap time. Go to LA.
It's a
Vancouver
big time.
backing up over to Art.
You get that.
Envoy's having a bit of a
Now,
rough
if you are
one.
LA,
16 and 30.
Take your time. Try to find an opening kill. Abuza strikes for the
But
first.
Hydra and
You
Scrap
already
are
have
locked in.
04 whipping out the AR for this P3. So they can stabilize here and just not allow LA to win here. They want to control our force to that new hard
There we
point.
go. 3 dead.
Clean feed for LA.
Oh, no
Nasty
way.
Neptune got it. Hydra says not today, Neptune. Envoy trying to follow up as the space has been created. Stunned is Nasty.
Damn.
Trying to play off the chair. Woo! How about that from Nasty? But the follow-up is too quick as LA spawned close.
Good flip
Shots
for
from
spawns,
Scrap
though.
at range are also going to soften up the setup for Vancouver. 218 plays 202, and it's a nearly clean feed again for LA.
It's a
Oh,
great
and
time.
they're just setting so many layers
a
right now to
great
make
time.
it difficult for Vancouver. They know that they cannot win it at P3.
Get that 40, Scrap.
So you're already
Get that
going
40,
to send 2
Scrap.
players off the rotation, and this has to work now
Nice.
because Hydra on the other side finds 2. Everybody else is watching the
Nice.
overextension. LA Thieves have it locked down. They have the spawns for new. They can close out the
Huge.
game.
And they could do it with a breath. Hydra still saying no way. Scrap gets kill number 40 as he finally gets felled. 04, a big double.
Oh, these
Wait
are
a
big
second,
kills from
he's in
Seattle,
fight, one
though,
around
or
the back.
Vancouver.
Vancouver miraculously, with just really 2 players alive, break the setup of LA, and now they're in a position to essentially do the exact same thing to LA as Nasty pushes forward.
They can win here, man. They can win here, so you have to make a couple wave of kills. And this map 4 is going to be yours.
dude.
Neptune lines up a double with the AR.
Come on,
Nasty
bro.
swords on
Are
in.
we
Give me
really
number
throwing this shit
4.
away?
Clean 4 dead. 1 wave, and this map is yours.
God.
Nasty holding down the
How
angle.
did we just throw this
Neptune following
map,
up as he's
bro?
found an AR to play with. 237, 237. A late lead swap. Off the cross, Abuza shuts down more Thieves members. Nasty still staying safe by the trophy.
Dude, we just
04
threw
shuts
this
it down
map,
inside
bro.
the hard point. Last 5 seconds. The Thieves can't get out of pool. And Vancouver
Brother,
somehow,
we just threw that map
sneak
so
their way into
hard.
P4 and steal away the map.
And we said it before the map started, Alan. That P3 to P4 chain was going to be the deciding
that was
factor.
completely
It was
in
LA
our
that
control.
dominated
We
the first
had-
2 go-arounds.
we had
but
the
when
spawns,
Vancouver
we had
needed
the
it, when
positioning.
they needed a final break
How do they go
attempt, they
4
caught some
dead?
gunfights over at that old HP. 04 specifically is able to find 2.
no,
You already
dude.
had Neptune put himself in a position to slip behind enemy lines, and they break it with 52 seconds remaining at P4, which allows them to win this map and tie the series up.
Scrap just
We
dropped
are
40
going
for the
blow
loss,
for
bro.
blow. Playmakers are going back and forth. Even though Scrap drops 40 with 5k damage, it's still not good enough for what Surge have in the game plan. Unbelievable hard point, but Surge tied the series.
Oh,
I'm telling you, Jay,
that's a brutal one, dude.
There has not been
That's
a
a brutal
story like this in the history of the CDL. We're not dealing with 3 great players that have been built to be a super team and they just need to find a 4th that's a spark plug. These are 4 players that really throughout the entirety of the year have been largely discounted. The Surge were barely even fighting for a top 8 position. Neptune comes in and elevates the gameplay of every single player on this squad. And the thing about it is, it's not just a honeymoon period. They are making resilient adaptations that you would expect from some of the league's most veteran players that have not lost spots on top teams. This is flat out, nameless, mind-blowing right now. We've got a 2-2 game. We're off vault. And now all of a sudden things can reset a touch because we've got red card coming up.
Yeah, the red card
Go
search
see
and destroy
dies
is going
and
to
he
be a
spawns
burner,
all the way out
because
in
we know LA
P2.
Thieves love themselves some red card, but so do Vancouver. So this is going to be a banger of a map. Number what? I don't even know where we're on. This is the first time we do this.
Doesn't
What are we,
matter.
Map 5? All right, we're
Map
at map 5.
Make it a best of 15. I don't care. I'm here for this matchup. This has been unbelievable. We're gonna head to a break though. We gotta catch our breath because wow, we may need it. Red
Where
card
at?
search coming up next, friends. Don't you dare. Still saying no way. Scrap gets kill number 40 as he
Not the game. Have it locked down. They have the spawns for new. They can close out the game.
and they could do it with a breath. Hydra still
What?
saying no way. Scrap gets kill number 4.
Why the hell does he spawn there?
LA Thieves have it locked down.
We have two
They have the
people.
spawns for new. They can close out the game.
On
And they
next.
could do it with a breath. Hydra still
Is it
saying
because
no
Hydra is up
way.
there?
Scrap gets kill number 40 as he finally
What?
gets fouled. Oh, 4, a
Wait a
big
minute.
double. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Dude's able to find one around the back.
No
Vancouver,
wonder, bro. They were
miraculously,
gifted that
which is
shit.
really 2
Are we
points.
serious?
Off
Nah.
the rotation, and this has to work now because Hydra on the other side finds 2. Everybody else is watching the overextension. LA Thieves have it locked down. They have the spawns for new. They can close out the game.
And they could do it with a breath. Hydra still saying no way. Scrap gets kill number 40 as he finally gets fouled. Oh, 4, a big double. Wait a second.
Bro, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Number what? I don't even know where we're on. This is the first time we do this.
Doesn't
What are we,
matter.
Map 5? All right.
That's crazy, bro. That one hurts, man. That one hurts. I mean, that's insane. We have 2 guys literally standing on new. We have 2 guys standing on new.
Yeah, still time left.
And Ghosty spawns out.
Oh.
When the rest of their team isn't even up to the last hill yet?
This is literally, it's literally the law of control, though. It is.
Oh, that's
It doesn't matter how-
insane, man. That's insane.
I have the cross. Crossing Joe dead.
That's insane.
What are you seeing by the out,
That's a dog.
That one hurts. That one definitely hurts.
Absolute love of the Rio addition to the asset. And you get into the garage, yes, indeed, just so.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I'd smoke him. Where is he?
Yeah, seriously, I don't. Destiny, it's like they target the thieves. They always want to pull up the thieves losing in some form or another.
So get it. Meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I imagine many team packs will be purchased after this grand finals, whether you're a Thieves fan or if you're recently a Vancouver fan with this change with Neptune, you can rep it. We've got a 2-2 series though here in this best of 7. A little sneak away on P4 for the vault gets us out of our triple decker of it and now into something brand new. Red card, search, and destroy.
Red card.
And again, it was just a back and forth affair when
Yeah,
we did play our
2
first
S&D,
vault
1
search,
hard point.
so I don't know what to expect here, Jay.
I mean, with how
This was gonna be a banger, man. So
how
far
our
throughout this
respawns
stage,
are
we have
looking,
the number 1 team in First Bloods going up against the number 2 team in
he
First
might have to
Bloods,
win the
both great in
S&Ds.
their post-plant scenarios, and both have playmakers who love to make plays in search and destroy. I think this is a very important map, though, right here for if you are Vancouver, because that map number 6, which is going to be Hacienda Control, they have yet to play it as a team. We know LA Thieves love that map, so this is a search and destroy.
Oh, no, it's a
They need to
control.
have a response for it.
That
When you
is
take
good
a look
for
at the
us.
numbers of map
Control
number 2.
is good for
both
us.
dropping double digits. Abuza sitting at 12 and 8.
It's 2
Envoy
S&Ds
at
and
10
control.
9. We're both able to find success in that First Blood only twice. There are some impactful players definitely in S&D.
At a map like Red Card, you assume that Envoy will try to, again, be one of the initiators.
We just got scammed
On the flip
in
side
that
of
last
things,
map,
though, for
man.
Vancouver,
That hurts.
This has been a map
that hurts.
It's hard to tell because they played it a ton with the old roster. They've only played it once so far with this new iteration. That was in their first
Yeah,
week
hostage
of Interview
control
Falls where they played
is something
Atlanta.
we're
They
really
did beat them in
comfortable
10.
with.
But
And then,
how many
like
reps
they
have
said,
they been able to actually
Surge
get?
haven't
Because
even played it yet.
Based
as
on what we've
as a
seen from
current
Vancouver
roster,
and what they do on Protocol, they love the quick action. We saw it kind of the same situation on
Yeah,
Vault.
this
As
S&D
these
is
rounds
huge.
start to get
This
extended and
S&D is
elongated.
huge.
How does Vancouver handle the mind games that can come with that, especially as we start dealing with things like 2v2s, 1v2s, 3v2s,
I mean, this has been
the
one of
lower
our
number
better
situations.
S&Ds, I feel like. So,
That's a
hopefully,
big
man.
thing,
Hopefully.
Right now, so far in this stage, Thieves, whenever they find that first blood, 100% conversion rate. You need to make sure you're set up in positions to try to retake because LA, on their attacking side, so far flawless.
Yeah.
They're going to slow this one down. Show
Yeah,
a little presence over
spam
towards
the
B, gain
emotes.
info onto Neptune, and absolutely send it.
Love it. Damage tallied. Envoy pops the doors. Defensive Neptune
There we
still
go.
hanging around, but Envoy's
Good
able to
first blood.
collapse.
We're
Nasty
getting
looking
bombed
for
down.
an angle. Can't see anything. Did he see any of these players cross? That's the critical information that they need because Hydra's watching a close angle and Scrap's watching his back.
Stay there, Hydra.
And you have Ghosty all
Just
the way
stay
out this
there,
play.
brother.
Just watching the deep pinch and the boost,
What a
knowing
check.
that there's no trophies to work with, opens up with the frag, and they just bombard their way into the site. Ghosty's not even close.
Stop
Will
it.
someone
That
explain
is
to me?
Immaculate. That is immaculate for Vancouver. I mean,
He's just
picture
checking that.
perfect. The nade clears out the easiest spot you could possibly contest, but to do your diligence and just peek push the door and check from behind the bar, that little bit of information as Hydra pops up is everything.
Yeah, realistically, in that round, if you are LA, you found the first blood success.
do people lay
in
there all the
bomb
time?
plant. No one ready to contest you. You probably just want to put yourself in better positions.
Yeah,
instead
he
of
did.
stacking
He
in
did. He
towards the
turned
side
around
with
at the
no
wrong time
trophies, but
too.
some
That
bad
was really
timing
unfortunate.
right there from Hydra.
But he's just checking that.
Fortunately, you got to check both sides
Is
of the
that
street
like is that a
there.
common spot to check? Am I
And
crazy?
Vancouver in a man disadvantage, able to punch on up with ease.
That's unbelievable for a 3v4 post-plant retake.
This team just likes to stress
Now
me
it's
the
Vancouver's
fuck out,
turn.
bro.
Neptune. Yep. Gonna have a little bit of a square off on the other side with Hydra over through Ticket. And you know he wants to try to challenge this. Semtex goes through, backs away as Hydra gave him a workout. 0-4 also trying to extend over towards the owner's box. The bomb has not indicated what side Vancouver wants to hit yet.
Yep. He's just trying to open up a lane here for 0-4. That door being popped, though. Gonna force some stunts to be invested, and Envoy might predict the perfect corner.
Doesn't get his one, though. Scrap not in a position to immediately follow up. Tries to toss the close nade and is able to take advantage of a low health pull on the Neptune. Hydra chasing him down.
We're team-nading our boys,
Ghosty's nade.
bro.
Takes him out of commission, and now 0-4 is out
Come
of there.
on,
The
man.
bomb the whole time was never a part of this play, so it gets planted at A, and Thieves are like, wait, what?
Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of
Hey,
time
good
to try
pick
to
from
break
Dan.
down their
Clean.
setup. Thankfully, Ghosty in a position to at least take down Nasty. And now 34 seconds. You know, most likely someone's gonna be sitting towards the top side of this window. And
Nice.
I don't know if he heard that, but
man,
Ghosty
I don't
finds that
think he did.
kill.
1v1.
0-4 though wins his one. Has both weapons to work
Oh, he
with
just
now, and
saw him.
he sees him off the top rope, but off through the door! Oh, mercy me!
That's so
0-4 gets a little
unfortunate,
bit of
bro.
information
That's so
through the top of the
unfortunate,
windows.
man.
Scrap falls, breaks the camera, but 0-4 still secures the snap and the 1v1 win.
And that was such a beautifully played round right there from Vancouver, man. It's as simple as that. You find the first blood onto Envoy. You instantly
It's
are putting
so
all your
unfortunate,
SMGs
man.
and aggressive angles in towards that B site, but the entire time, the bomb's at A. Like, let's just get it down. We know all the action is going on the opposing end, and then even though Ghosty was able to instantly turn it into a 2v2, 0-4 just covering so much ground with his playmaking ability.
That team nade
He's able to
really,
find an
really
ace on
fucked
the
us.
round to go up 2-0.
That team nade really
4-0
fucked
start
us.
for 0-4. Stun lands onto Envoy, backside Ticket. Neptune gets to work in towards the interior of the booth. And then immediately backs away, as they have not seen any action through mid. A rewrap to try to get the defense established behind the A point is currently what's underway for Surge, and LA is taking a lot of ground away from them.
And Envoy great position to potentially contest towards the
Okay.
back end, at least able to win the Trump fights is LA. Now in the 3v2, bomb gonna get planted. Vancouver are at least in a position to watch the exits.
Yeah, you've got Nasty trying to move first.
Nice. There we go.
Hydra catches him, trying to check underneath the banister. Abuza through arches, clean for the first for what would have to be a 1v3. Has a little bit of space to get the regen. Nade's not going to land onto him. But the crossfire setup around this post plant is going to be so hard for him to break down. And it's the only play he really has to make. Try to clear out the middle of the map, but this is going to take too much time.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to take too much time, and especially if you
got
don't find
we
that
got ourselves
first
a round win.
As LA change it up right there with the pacing. Super aggressive over towards stage. Able to win the trade fights effectively to put them in the numbers advantage, get the bomb down.
We need Dan to stop team nading.
Just not enough time for him to work with to find both. And
we need Dan to stop team nading. That would be
great
real
tempo
nice.
from LA, taking away all of that space that was essentially voluntarily given to them and making good use of it. That opening exchange around the backside of the hot dog stand also tilts the way of the Thieves to allow that numbers advantage in a post plant.
Dude, it is
Great
always
response.
Dan.
Can they find a way to do it on the defense as Vancouver looking with a little bit more intent this time as the bomb is making its way with Neptune kind of again up in towards Ticket. It's another little 1v1 battle. This time it's Envoy on the other side of the doors though.
Right now, LA, they just take so much space away to basically
poor guy. He's always getting rocked by the team nades.
Previous attack. Having a lot of pressure over towards
He's a
Hedge.
team nade magnet, I guess.
Now everything gets a little quiet. You get a little bit nervous. Back up in your setup, and 04 catches scrap.
Yeah, I was about to say Neptune has been allowed to stay alive inside a Ticket. Hydra trying to re-clear it. Has also dropped now a 4v2. And you can take the time if you want to let Abuza hit a route. Instead, Neptune pops the glass, pops the door, and then allows 04 to just isolate onto Envoy. Last one up is Ghosty. No way, no how. Vancouver dominant through the middle of the map.
And this is just one of those maps where Vancouver can play it patient, play the mind games aspect, force LA Thieves to think that they're going one way, and then completely hit them with the adjustment. That's just the patience right there forces LA to think, okay, they're not coming here. Like, we have a lot of space over towards B. Let's start to back up a little bit. They might be attacking through that mid map because there was no one watching over that angle. But as soon as you make that decision to back on up, Vancouver right in your face to find those kills. A very, very clean round. Well adjustment. And that one to go up 3-1.
Yep. And you got to keep in mind, when we get back to the Vancouver offense,
04
Neptune
is
has
7-1
continually
right
wanted to
now.
play inside of Ticket. And
Guys
now it's happening on
straight up
defense with
not
04 as
dying.
well. Very dictative is this strat for Vancouver as they will push around the back here, but it's being read. Scrap has seen one, but he has not gotten the read onto 04. This should be a free first blood, and it is.
Okay,
Trade
at least
though
we
is
got the
good.
trade.
That's an
At least we got
unbelievable
the
follow-up
trade.
from Envoy.
Yeah, it's a good read right there to Envoy because Neptune, your job was just to keep
Get
Scrap
that rock
there
down.
so 04 can find that first blood. But the setup was perfect to find a trade. Now bomb goes down at a 3v3.
Yeah, this is Vancouver on both sides of the bomb, putting a lot of preference through mid and over to the east side of the map. And
Slip
LA
the net. Get the kill,
is finding
please.
a lot of success, getting control of A and finding themselves a very stable post plant. Oh, nice shots from Abuza. Stun locks him into place. Neptune trying to push forward.
Okay, good
Caught,
kill, Hydra.
has to hit the gunfight, which Hydra wins. And now Abuza able to win his first. Now for the 1v1. 18 seconds. Hydra playing off the
he's on,
forklift.
he's
Does
on.
he catch him on that mini cross? Yeah, now he has.
Nice.
Shots are perfect.
Great play from
at
Hydra.
range. Hydra secures another 1v1 and LA take another free A site into the victory lane.
The fact that Envoy reads that play, like from 04 working his way all the way behind SPs to find that trade,
Envoy just kind of saved the round
what
there.
secures the round there because they isolated onto Scrap. They get that first blood to get on out, then you cannot work that A objective
That's
as
that
fast
veteran
as you
right
did.
there.
But finding that trade, you spot Neptune cross back to his base. Instantly work the bomb planet and Envoy. Into 3v3, gets aggressive up through the archway, finds that kill, and his teammate keeps him alive. Able to secure the round there as Hydra in the one-on-one. Down 3-2. Back to the defensive side they go, where they just need to get a read on it and basically hold their setups. Because every time they try to wrap back, Vancouver make them pay for it.
Yeah, aggressive nades though this time from LA, and they are pushing through all of that. Hydra has already taken away the
Hydra's, like, way up
entirety
there.
of the staircases, and now he's getting to work on the quick route behind B. Glass
hell yeah,
breaking,
I'll take
Nasty
it.
not able to lock him down. Hydra looking for more. Tags are good.
Yeah,
And that
stay
will
up,
put an
stay up.
immediate pause to Vancouver. They know they have to
Get
deal with
lost.
this play around the back before they can even try to commit anywhere.
And you basically have him trapped, so Hydra's going to put himself in the ideal situation.
Perfect.
Ideal position to Potentially catch a couple for free because you need to clear out Hydra. The good shoulder, good enough for the kill. That is unbelievable teamwork right there to Surge. 3v3.
But now Scrap's in position, or is he? Oh, 4 from across the map with the Jackal. Turns this now from a 3v4 to a 3v2 the other direction. Envoy stuck in a corner. He's down to 25 HP, able to get away for a moment, but tries to throw a nade, and now Ghosty's down and out. He can't go anywhere.
What are we doing?
That is unbelievable from
doing?
Vancouver.
That is 2 3v4 clutches that are simply not supposed to happen. LA, you do everything right in the beginning. You take head control, you invest all those sacks to back them down and force them into the reposition with a first blood.
Oh,
but the fact that they know this round is not going to be
should
possible
not
unless we
lose
take
that
care of Hydra on
round.
the pinch. They
Like-
double shoulder towards the backside of the garage, take care of that kill, and then when Scrap tries to make up for it, everyone's still holding strong on their positions, on their angles, and they're able to locate
dude.
him as well.
That one fucking sucks.
You don't expect this level of teamwork out of a team that was only formed almost a month ago.
Yeah.
But they are just on point in that aspect.
Okay, good first blood from Scrap.
But again, LA have been
Straighted out,
really
though.
good on their offense, especially over here towards A, because Vancouver are spending so many members resourcefully in the middle of the map. And look at, I mean, Hydra knows this. He's like, if you're not going to play anyone on the backside of A, I'm just going to run and take this space over. It's been a guarantee in every single offense so
like
far
it's
for LA, and it looks like a very well maybe
obviously
once again.
hindsight, like don't shoot there,
Numbers
but
advantage again, bomb going down at A
you think
again.
the guy's gonna run out there, you want to try and get the pick for your
Who's not
team.
able to spot anyone on the exit. You have information though onto Hydra. Is Abu's just gonna hold his angle? One's gonna walk right in front of him. Not able to find the kill
there we
though,
go.
and that's gonna be the round for LA.
Another round.
It's too free, and LA are going to keep hitting it.
I mean,
flat out.
the
I mean,
guys
it's been
are
every single offense
looking
just
good,
straight
like
through
for the
on
most
A,
part. It's just
quick plant. You're getting a post
they're just
plant
not
that
like
scales
closing
as
out
deep
some of
as
these
archers
situations that
in
they
every
need
single
to
one of them
close
as well.
out.
And I understand that Vancouver's trying to really enforce and dominate the middle of the map.
They're
but
letting
LA are saying,
Vancouver
that's fine. We'll just keep planning A if you're going to
take
keep doing that.
control in
That's
certain
exactly what it is.
situations.
All right, you can take ticket, no problem. You're not breaking doors, or at least contesting over towards hedge. The only one that we have to worry for is Abuza, who likes to sit towards that top window. But when we backing down from that position, we already know that you're going to be playing real slow in the back of your spawn.
All right.
So Thieves,
Let's get
able
this
to stop
round
the
win here,
bleeding.
boys.
Very crucial round on the cards here. Down 3-4. Both teams are now just going to slow it down.
Yeah, this is the first time we'll see Vancouver really not invest much in towards the middle of the map. Instead, they're trying to see if they can catch LA pushing through the A side of the map again. And now they're going to get to work playing more orthodoxically over the top of hedges. A late nade, though, does connect onto Neptune, so awareness will be here for LA.
But no one budged yet. Same way they started this round instead of same way they are looking on the mini-map. You know Vancouver love to go back and forth. Nasty strikes for the
mercy.
first blood, though.
Dude.
This might force a rotation out of a couple players, at least change the setup on the side of the Thieves.
Yep.
But look at what the bomb carrier is doing. He's going over towards B.
Yeah, they're going to use 04 as a pivot point. They'll know that if there is going to be some sort of an execute in towards B, it has to be into your normal defensive positions. This is not new where Envoy is playing. Nasty, nade up and over. Envoy's not tagged by that. Here come the rest of the surge. Ghosty able to support up top. Envoy now
that
pops up.
timing,
Has to be
bro.
called upon, but Nasty finds the one with the timing.
Good trade,
Ghosty,
though.
nice shots, able to find himself.
Nice
a
shots,
second.
Dan.
Ooh, how about that for Ghosty? Now it's down to the 1v2 for Neptune, trying to chase up off the reload. That's going to get
just stay
caught.
up. Just stay up.
1v1. Hydra versus Neptune. No
Nice.
time to plant. Hydra will run away and stay
Nice.
alive
Great
just
play,
long
Hydra.
enough.
Oh
and
my
you can see it.
God.
Neptune's right there like, darn it. That was right on top of him.
He almost had him, man. He almost had him. If you turn that clock from 7
Insane
seconds
shots
to
from
about
Dan
9.
there. That was huge
Neptune
out
is
of
able
him.
to walk away with that W. I thought that round was going to get away from LA once Envoy gets that bad time, but Ghosty was able to line up 3 in that round. Single-handedly shuts down the push in towards the B site. Tie game.
All right, huge round here.
Is there? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, is there
Another
going to be an
huge round
adjustment
here.
for Vancouver's defense to deal with A? And yes, there will be. They're going to
Yeah,
get
the
aggressive
Thieves
behind
have
this.
been
And,
getting
LA are
horrible
recognizing
timings
it.
this map.
They have not seen these nades yet on these A approaches, and they're saying we're out of here. And they're immediately going to try to force it to Nasty's direction. A trophy down. Nasty finds his first. Scrap not able to lock him down on the angle.
We gotta
Nasty,
get
I
this
think, is
kill.
still fresh. He puts himself into a corner. The quick defensive
Dude,
rotation
this
back.
is not good.
Do they know that Scrap is in this site, though?
Now that Nasty's in the sight, finally they have the awareness that Scrap is in there. He's able to find one, but everyone else now falls. Ghosty left in a 1v3, makes it a 1v2.
Abuza over the top, clean shots. Wow,
man,
what
dude.
an absolute heroic island play from Nasty.
Yep.
Because LA get the immediate read. They 2-2 split off the break-off. They see nades for the first time ever, throwing backside A stairs and say, just go B, just go B. Overwhelm
How is he
whoever's
able
there.
to do all
they
that?
call it perfectly. Surge are hitting with
Like,
3
did
members
Scrap
up
and-
into hedges.
did Scrap and
but
Envoy
Nasty
just hit it,
holds
like,
his
different
ground,
times?
deals with one, stays alive long enough to get his trade. And Vancouver just primed and ready on that rotation, take the advantage.
What happened there that
that's
led
just
to
Nasty being
Envoy
nasty,
getting
man.
picked?
He was also seen immediately when they heard all those nades getting
Because
invested
Scrap
over through that A
busted the
site.
door.
He's able to finesse, get one, and then just force LA Thieves to hit the pause button. Now at game point is Vancouver. Slow and steady wins the race. You want to try to change setup on the side of Thieves.
RC is out. LA have put themselves largely into ticket for the first time defensively. Scrap is watching a long cross. Nasty in trouble, but keeps his life. Ghosty's also in a spot where he's just watching to see if there's going to be a late push. Actually, he's already in the RC, just kidding. But regardless, this is a lot of pressure on the B zone, especially as 04 can counter. That's exactly what's going on.
He's going to try to clear up this B side, but currently don't have anyone in towards ticket. There's 2 players from the Thieves in that angle, and they
How do we
both
go
get
2
taken
dead?
care of. Now into 4v2. Scraps one shot, 1v3.
Ghosty, he can line up a couple.
Oh my God.
Second shot's
Oh
not
my God.
necessarily there over the top though. Ghosty, can he get out? Can he reset? He's down to 2 HP. And how about the chase down? Vancouver.
Oh, what the hell just happened? How do we go 2
Ghosty's
dead?
RC with one of their own. LA gets caught in the middle of the map trying to punish. And Vancouver take away map 5 and now have an edge in this grand finals.
Yeah, man, and there's a bunch of rounds there that you're going to be beating yourself up with. If
Bro,
you
we
are the
literally
Thieves,
just
you're
threw
allowed
so many
2
rounds.
3v4 clutches to get away. You started off the map with 1. But then in this final round, you do not budge on your setup. But Vancouver had all the information needed. You invested the RC car, clear out that B site, realize, okay, there's no stuns or nades over towards stage. So they had to be playing around that mid-map. The slide, good enough for the bait and switch. They find both kills. Immediately find the kill onto Scrap, and then even though Ghosty makes it a 1v1, he's absolutely one shot. They went back and forth in the battle of the first buzz, but Vancouver with the game plan, with the mid-round adjustments, just way too much to handle there for the Thieves. They take the advantage in the series.
And what a series it is. So many moments that COD timing comes into play. It even starts on this first replay. Hydra was in a spot to shut down that play that Vancouver was trying to make, but pops up to try to help Scrap, gets caught as he does so. And initially, it's Vancouver dominating the middle of the map. That looked like it was going to be their linchpin for success, but LA get a solid read, really abuse the ace site on offense. Both teams make adjustments late, but it really just comes down to the chess game between how both teams are playing the RCs at the end. Vancouver backing off, allowing Ghosty to take away some space where LA are stacked in the middle of the map, trying to punish 04 inside the tablet. Doesn't work out. And Ghosty's heroics don't fully come through, and maybe there's a little bit of luck there for Vancouver because Abuza, who was trying to plant, gets down as Ghosty was about to line him up.
Yep, gets down, has his teammate watch over him, knows that his teammate is definitely going to put some shots into him. And then with full HP, is able to secure the one-on-one. Go up 3-2 in this series. And all the questions about it, Vancouver are going to be prepared on maps they don't really play. They have just been putting in insane amount of practice on the back end. Rambo Ray has these guys ready. And even though we haven't seen them play Husky under control so far as a unit, I'm expecting them to be going toe-to-toe here with LA.
Again, it's one of those modes where there is a distinct advantage for the team that is quote-unquote favored by the seeding, by how they've played to this point in the year. LA is the best control team that we have in the CDL. This is one of those things, though, that Vancouver, you look at and say, no reps. Do you just throw caution to the wind and just say, let's just keep playing it how we would play like a hard point? Let's just work off each other, work off the SMGs. If we find space, let's take it.
Why does this team have to be so goddamn stressful, bro?
For the hard point,
Why?
Those same ideas that we credit them for.
Because if I don't have enough stress in my life.
Neptune following up and taking his place
What
when he
the
drops.
fuck?
Those things can
Please,
still be utilized as a way to find the same advantages on control. The question is, will they still trust that against an LA team that is looking really damn good on this map mode combo?
Yeah, you saw what they did in map number 3. Like, it just came down to, can we find Envoy? Can we find a trade? Because he was in our spawn just doing whatever the hell he wanted.
We need an absolute spankage in this control.
Gotta make sure that you're able to shut down
We
these
need a
SMGs,
spankage.
man, because Envoy and Hydra, they tend to get lost on a map like Hacienda, where you want to make sure your SMGs are dominating from top office, from top secret, from top
boy,
plat.
what an octane
You
tweet.
lose track of those guys one time, and they can make your life a living hell. But now LA, potentially facing the defeat here. In minor 2. Need this map to at least force the game number 7. You're going to be feeling really confident on this one because they're the best team at it.
Well, let's take a look back at the journey. And what a journey it's been, especially if you're a fan of the Vancouver Surge. A Boston team that's very hard to predict. They handle pretty darn nicely. The second time they've played Atlanta this split, they deal with them by taking away both search and destroys, and in electric fashion, might I add, as well. And then just earlier today, the Battle for the Great White North, Part 3, Vancouver finally able to get themselves on the scoreboard with a swift 3-0 of Toronto. Where on the other side, LA has been all gas, no brakes. Started off maybe a little slow versus a hot Cloud9 squad, but then after that, it was 3 straight dominant map wins.
I mean, we just
Against
threw
Carolina
today,
that
fucking
nothing
search.
but comfort from start to finish. But now they find a brand new opponent on the other side of the table,
I don't know
and they
what
find
just
themselves
happened in some
down
of
for the
those
first
rounds,
time, really,
but-
in this stage.
Yeah, I don't think they were coming into this series thinking, okay, we're the best hardpoint team in the game. We're going to lose both of them in the best of 7. Definitely is catching them off guard.
I mean, we shouldn't have lost the ball. Surge got the Hossie for sure, but we shouldn't have lost the ball.
Just get lost.
That spawn out was
Stabilize the map
crazy,
when you
dude.
need to. Allow your SMGs to dictate the pace of the game. But you also got to be able to handle the playmaking ability of 04
That spawn
and
out
Neptune.
was insane.
Because those guys just continue to surprise the world.
It's just one of those things. The thing that I feel is so important to note on for LA.
I don't
such
get
thing
how
on
he
offense
spawns out there,
on any
like,
control map
genuinely.
that is unwinnable. They find ways to get into the zone and make life a living hell.
Genuinely.
But they will be starting on the defense first, so it's on to Vancouver to set the tone and raise the bar to a level of expectation that may be able to kind of best this LA opening. And how about the break off? 3 for nothing. Hydra able to find one to keep the A zone safe, but who cares? Vancouver's got a 3-man stack on B.
Yeah, that's cool, Hydra. You could get that kill all the way at open. With 3 stacking over towards B, the 2 segments are going to be guaranteed. We have a lot of map control to go with it, but they decide not to stack. That gives a good opportunity for Thieves to just fly on in, control majority of top flat, go 3 for 1 in the trades. And now, Nasty, your job is to just make their lives off the respawn a living hell.
Yep, LA.
We have to try and take out Nasty here.
Nasty takes position behind the desk at office, trying to find Scrap, and eventually tallies him. Okay, shots are good. Now he can keep the clock at a pause, 48 seconds, but he needs help because here's Envoy once again doing what he does best in control, manipulating spawns and finding players off of it, or is he? Neptune finds a quick 1v1. 04 off 2 in a row, leaves Hydra as the last one standing as Nasty secures the second tick.
Yeah, we got to get over towards B because this should already be guaranteed. You take care of Hydra, you know everybody else is coming off the respawn. Now Neptune trying to set up a pitch from top plant. Does not find any success, and Envoy makes him pay for it. As he's able to line up a double, 3rd segment does not get locked. Now you only got 40 seconds to work the OE.
LA is just so damn clutch. Right with a whisker left, they get back on contest, and now it's fully depleted again. 30 seconds on the clock. Small life leads for Vancouver. Hydra, able to find the snap. Ghosty there to secure the trade, but off spawn, 04 is able to get to 10 and now retrack back in towards fences onto the B zone. Through the wall, Ghosty finding a lot of damage. Can the nades come through in time to get him off the point? Hydra there for the contest. Up and around. Neptune able to help. Neptune for 2. Neptune looking for 3, but Scrap and Envoy clear the zone again. Last attempt as Nasty and Abuza are working together. 1v1 to possibly get the zone for Nasty, but LA is gonna wait for help. Nasty back down, and he will be dealt with. 17 seconds.
Gotta go. If you are Surge, you gotta try to pause the game clock. Obviously, you don't want to do it at A, and Thieves are finding every single kill in the feed. Last player farthest pushed up is Abuza. He gets taken care of and would look to be a great start to this round here for Vancouver with a second left. You gotta hop the point. Yeah, you stand no chance.
Close that one out.
Attacking that B point gave Thieves opportunities to still contest it, and they only allowed 2 segments to get away from them.
They're so quick to get into position to retake or at least
Boy,
contest
these guys
the zone.
are stressing
2
me
different times. That
the hell
third tick
out.
of progress
Stressing
was
me
a
the hell out.
moment away from being secured. But it doesn't happen. It's the same thing we saw in Vault. And now all of a sudden you tilt it to the offensive side where LA continued to find ways to be heroes. We saw it earlier in their first matchup today. We saw it earlier in this matchup on Vault. Will it continue as they jump into their first offense here in Hacienda?
Thankfully, they're the team on the second offense because they have trophy systems to make it a little bit easier to approach this B point. We're early on are fighting for that top secret control, but you can see Vancouver have every single player ready for this B push.
Yep, they sure do. Well, Ford gets control. Top Halls also helps out on the point. Hydra able to find the trade, but it comes at the cost of most of this offensive hit. Slips right underneath the patio stairs, and then from behind catches Abuza mid-nade and almost follows up onto another. Nasty and Neptune getting to work on the contest, and a long slide from Neptune takes Ghosty off the point. First tick not secured.
And that was 3 dead. Now you know all of the Thief players are already going to be out there base. Already showing presence towards top office with them finding an opening double. Now if you are 0-4, just make sure we value our life here. Try to catch some timing. Unfortunately, timing doesn't go his way. Ghosty gets the better of him. Now Thieves have a lot of map control to pulse the game clock.
Neptune able to get some control back though, with a win up top at office. As he jumps the window though, he falls into the waiting arms of Scrap. Ooh, Nasty almost breaks the ankles of Scrap. But 1 tick done, a second nearly fully completed. Abuza up and over, able to keep his life, and now he's gotten a read off spawn, and Abuza lines him up and knocks him down. 22 plays 17, 36 seconds on the clock for LA to work for.
And Abuza's just going to create a layer. Even though he dies, he knows that they're still trapped in the base. That clock is still ticking on down. Thieves, though, give themselves another opportunity. They find a 3-for-2 trade. Just got to eliminate Nasty, who's still in your spawn. Big gunfight win versus Envoy.
That shit was insane.
Don't know if they're going to be able to touch that B point, but that one-on-one allows Scrap to get out.
Yep, 0-4 is in position, but Scrap wins that 1v1 as well. Backtracking, he finds his way onto the B point to stop the clock at 8.9. Nasty through connector. Trying to get here. He's going to try to stop the reinforcements. You already mentioned the tick of progress is locked. Abuza gets back into the zone. Waits patiently to line up the kill, but now all of a sudden the pressure's over towards A. This is what LA does. They keep you on your toes constantly. Win from Hydra. Allows now all of a sudden
Wait a minute.
to have to try to play forward. 4.4 on the clock. 0-4. Does he go for this? He's going to try to, but there's a 3-man stack, and LA is going to come out the better for it. An extra 60's added. 8 plays 12, though.
And they already have Envoy contesting from top flag. Can he get anything done? He at least sets up his teammate and Ghosty with the comms onto Nasty. The double stack is good. Scrap finds a gunfight through the middle of the map. Second segment locked. You gotta go if you're Vancouver.
And 0-4's been red. Stun comes through, trying to push the issue. Envoy not able to match him, but it's just 0-4.
Nice.
And they're not gonna get there. How do they keep doing this? I don't know.
Nice.
I cannot fathom. Down to minimal seconds. Lost on lives, doesn't make a difference.
Dude,
LA
these are like calm and
to
composed
find
on
ways
control.
to get on the OBJ
I don't know what it is.
and
It's
win
just
out
like
these
they
offensive rounds.
just understand how this
unreal.
mode
How
works.
much
It seems like
objective focus they have in control. They're thinking they're most likely going to put themselves in position to always play kills,
insane.
but putting that game clock at a pause. You have Scrap initially started off with a 2-piece at B. You force him in that defensive setup from Surge to obviously contest him on that end. But once he falls, you know those close spawns are coming in for Thieves over towards Rock. You play all the exit kills. You just value your life in the crucial moments. Secure the attack around all 6 segments as well. Currently up by 4, but that might not matter.
It might not. 3-1 split for the breakoff here for Vancouver. Again, a lot of focus up towards that top hallway. And with Neptune finding the first, Nasty can get on the point. SMG in hand with the trophy system. Shots from the top side at patio. Neptune for the first. Slides over and would have found the second, but a straight aid from Scrap takes Ghosty out of the picture before he could do so. Now the battle towards 10. Hydra for the first. Slips away. Abuza trying to chase him down. Hydra has finessed, and Hydra will create enough time for trades to come through, and that stops the offense for now, but 0-4 once again back on the high ground and jumps into the B zone.
Right back on the B point. Second segment still halfway done. Just need your teammates to eventually get into the play. Now you have a double stack, second segment guaranteed. You have a Boozer trying to set up a pinch towards top plat while his teammates are winning gunfight on the point, but he is going to get taken down by Hydra. Envoy flies on in, 3 dead. They just always have a moment.
It's never chalked, ever, with this LA team in control. Another nice double, though, from Nasty. But the clock continues to tick.
You see Dan's face right there. Even he's shocked
Nasty makes his way over towards the B zone. Envoy trying to cut off the reinforcements from the archway. Has a read up and over the wall.
Nice.
And the follow-up from Hydra again.
Nice.
Stops the third tick. They can't keep getting away with this. It's unbelievable how quick they are to pounce on the zone.
And now there's only 40 seconds left. If you are Vancouver, you need to make this push count. We need to get some segments. We need to try to extend the game clock. So you hop on towards A. You know where the pressure's coming in. Envoy opens up with the first. You got Hydra on the pinch, knowing that someone's going to touch it. Give me 5 in a row. Now let me play some spawn. There's only 35 seconds to go.
Do you think some frustration starting to set in a little bit for Vancouver?
Hell
it's like,
yeah.
Can we just complete one of these goddamn zones? This is not happening. Nasty, another double up top. But still, you've got players for the Thieves to stop them from getting out.
Oh, man.
Boy, for 3 in a row. It's absolute perfection. Unbelievable. 12 seconds. Last attempt for Vancouver.
Gotta go. Gotta get over towards B. You gotta find an opening kill. Abuza is only able to find one. Don't know if they're gonna have enough time to even touch the B point, but now the numbers are not on your side.
All right. Game 7.
Fun to watch, friends. I mean, legitimately. I mean, that's just gotta be so
crazy, bro.
frustrating for Vancouver.
Out, man.
You're right there so many times. It happened on Vault. You had 2 different 5v2s. Didn't win them there. You're slivers away from completing the B zone a multitude of times. Never happens. You've got 4v2s. Doesn't matter. It's unbelievable. This may be the best control we may have ever seen in the CDL right now. We're still young into the season comparatively to how far we still have to go. This LA team is looking disgusting. Hydra goes 21-12, 16 non-traded.
Look at the difference right there in the scoreboard, Alan. All the way to the right. You see that defensive kills column? Yeah, you got Hydra with 15. You got Envoy with 17. The SMGs on the other side, 6 and 7. That means that they never found themselves in situations to where we can play spawners with how effective Thieves are in their trade scenarios. Every single time you're thinking, all right, we got 2. We should be straight. We should stack this point. But you don't read the flanks and so many different routes that Hydra and Envoy were able to hit. Even Ghosty had a couple moments where he was able to hit those deep routes to find a couple of clutch kills, but LA Thieves are the best team in control for a reason. They have a flawless 6-0 round count in this best of 7. And there's no better way for this series to end, man, than a Game 7 absolute bang out on Skyline S&D.
But I think maybe a cold chill just ran through the spines of Thieves fans because it's another Skyline to determine it. Of course, if you're a super fan or just even a casual fan, you remember what happened in Madrid. We'll see if that happens again as we head back to the desk to give us our thoughts.
Don't have to remind us of that.
In Madrid,
Don't have to remind us of that.
A very painful round. Game 7, round 11 loss for the LA Thieves.
Tough decision they made there, to say the least. And we're going back there.
Listen, they're trying to get rid of the trauma. They're trying to, you know.
Well, I mean, this was planned. It all comes down to this.
Yeah.
They need to get a repeat performance.
They need to
Game
get past
7.
this to move forward.
I think Hydra would win the 1v3 this time around. Let's take a look at our game most recently played. LA Thieves will force us to a Game 7. Why? Because they are winning in Search and Destroy as well as Controls occasionally. So, Ant, talk me through the wins here. It's a clean 3-0 despite very close rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves are just so clean at control. Best control team in the world. We knew that that would be one of their edges coming into this series. And we get to this Hacienda, and it's like, okay, they're within striking distance if you're Vancouver Surge. The problem is, Thieves just played this versus Carolina, and they just know how to spawn traps so well, getting up close and just.
All right, while we're on the break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Right, so for Surge, there's a lot to deal with. But now, if you're Surge, like Search and Destroy, you've been solid at. You're going to a Skyline, a map that LA Thieves have not loved.
Yeah, it was hallway control for me from the side of LA Thieves. They understand how important this top side of the map is, and this was just, it felt like Surge had kind of lost a little bit of their momentum heading into these respawns. I mean, it's hard, dude, especially when Hydra is shooting like that, 21-12 to end this map number 6. I mean, for LA Thieves, you cannot knock their respawn right now, but this Search and Destroy is literally everything. It literally wins championships.
LA Thieves winning both controls, but it was Vancouver Surge winning the hard points.
Yeah.
Two very close wins in hard points versus blowouts in control. As you take a look, it was 3-0, 3-0. Your searches, though, we had an LA Thieves round 11 win. We had a round 10 win for Vancouver Surge, and that's what is coming up next, Game 7. Allie, this is nutty.
This is insane. I mean, if you're at LA Thieves too, you're just going back to that vault and you are just kicking yourself in the foot over and over again because of that P4. Because we wouldn't even be in this situation. We wouldn't even have to go back to the traumaticness of a Skyline S&D, but they did it themselves.
But it all comes down to search and clutches, and in the control, we saw some 1v1s. Can we take a look at some of these big plays?
Yeah, I mean,
Can Nasty win it this time around against Hydra?
I mean, it's just an insane map. I mean, we're talking about how good these guys have been in control, and we get to the control, and we see just a massive performance out of Envoy on that ball. I mean, the guy absolutely went off. Wins a huge 1v1 to close it out at the end, too. And, you know, prior to the last red card search and destroy where he goes 3-10, I had him as, like, the MVP of the series, right? Because he just makes so many huge impact plays. But yeah, in the middle chunk of this series, all those vaults going into the red card, insane maps that came down to the wire.
And of course, we had the hard point games. If you missed it earlier, here's what you missed. Very tight scores. Vancouver Surge, a 13-point differential in the most recent map played. Let's take a look at who was frying for the boys in blue.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, you guys still mad at me of thinking that Vancouver Surge might be better than Atlanta FaZe right now?
Yeah, mad at you.
We're already to a Game 7 in the same situation we were with the Major. I mean, Vancouver Surge, their hard point, dude, the fundamentals are just so difficult to get past.
This is so tough for Thieves. I mean, they did the hard part. They had killed everybody. They had flip spawns. They had battled back. And Ghosty dies just a second too early, man. Like, and he spawns all the way out. And in that situation, Surge just capitalized on it. They just bully through the back. They end up breaking in. And there's just not enough time for you to get a good cohesive push. If you're LA Thieves, Surge take that map in convincing fashion at the end.
All right. Are we blessed?
We're blessed.
I feel like this is a blessed
We're
year
back.
of Call of Duty. Game 7, round 11s. We've already seen one in the first search, a round 10 in the second search. A third one is just a few moments away. Before we jump into this matchup, though,
Oh, dude.
give me the crystal ball outlook. Vancouver
I'm nervous,
Surge,
bro. I'm being
end of the
honest. I'm
year.
nervous.
Where are they?
End of the year. I mean,
Is this the final
We have not looked good on Skyline S&D.
We got to see him on land, but I will say I think they commit to this roster because we've seen what the potential is. I mean, they could win a championship if they're playing like this. I mean, you look at it, nobody was predicting Surge to come in and win both the hard points in the way that they did, and then also contend in these search and destroys. It's 1-1 right now. We're going into a Game 7. Thieves haven't been great on Skyline, but the same can be said about Surge. We've seen it so many times where, like, 0-4, it's not his best map. He doesn't love it,
not their
right?
best.
So
I will say
it could get interesting.
They tend to close out the final search and destroys in series very well. They are 5-0, make it 6-0 after their match win earlier today. Allie, hold that thought while you take a look at these highlights from game number 2. This was the round 11 victory, and it all started with Vancouver on red card. Walk me through
All right. Listen, I'm gonna save it. You gotta come back to me right before we hit into that Game 7. But yeah, for Vancouver Surge, this has just been, their S&D has just been
needed this round.
bounds above the rest of the league, and I think we really saw that, especially just like the adjustments made from the side of Vancouver Surge when LA Thieves tried to work on that pinch, but like their pushes towards this B site, their whole plan is to wolfpack and push out that player in secret and to get that first pick. And I feel like we haven't seen enough teams prioritize that as a group. We've seen individuals go for it, but not as a team.
They just made awesome adjustments. I mean, you talk about like Hydra liking to get all the way around the garage and make a huge play. Scrap pushing up towards Ticket. They back up, they kill Hydra, and then they're like, wait, we were leaving Ticket open. Scrap can probably be here, right? So they take their time, they kill both of them, and like that's just a massive round. When you're man down to be able to win that in that situation, huge, man. Surge is so prepared, nobody's slipping by.
30 seconds till this game kicks off. Let's take a look at where we're at in this series. 3 for LA, 3 for Vancouver, but it's been a split in search and destroy. This final fight will decide it all, Allie.
Listen, the difference between LA Thieves and Vancouver
Oh,
Surge
dude,
right now,
I'm
Vancouver
trying
Surge
not to
actually
tweak
won
right
the round
now.
11 and Skyline Search and Destroy versus Atlanta FaZe. That's
trying
what
not
Mike
to
Johnson
tweak.
probably wanted
The
to say.
Skyline is so interesting. We saw the mistakes that LA Thieves made on land versus Atlanta FaZe, and we've seen Vancouver. There's not as much wiggle room for Neptune 04 to get loose. Sorry, guys. I just am so passionate about
How
this.
about the Vancouver?
You guys go ahead. You guys take it away.
Game started,
You guys take it away.
casters, come on.
It's a smaller map, man. 04 might not be able to get loose. That's all I'm saying.
Fingers crossed. That's
Hey,
what we're
he's
hoping
got a
for.
good
We're
point.
hoping
I think
04 can't get
there's
loose.
very valid ideas that have been shared on both sides, both pros and cons. The biggest thing is there's vulnerabilities, which means that mistakes likely to be made. I think the biggest thing is when you get to a moment like this, the stakes are as high as they possibly could be.
Dude, if we
Who
fucking lose
converts
this Skyline
on those
S&D
potential mistakes that
in
we're about to
back-to-back,
see?
like
one more time this weekend.
like
Skyline,
final map,
search and destroy for our minor 2
grand
grand
finals.
finals. Thieves, Surge, Jay,
Ugh.
who you feeling?
dude, that's
There's
that'll
no
hurt,
better
man.
words in sports, Alan, than Game 7. I don't really know who I'm feeling in this map because I have no idea. They've been going blow for blow. Even when we step into search and destroys, they're ending in round 11s and they were ending in round 10s. Just a couple mistakes that you cannot allow to happen here. But there is some players who stand out. In search and destroy.
Come on, boys. I don't want to crash out today.
These kind of situations.
I don't want to crash out today.
So
I've
far
already
through
done
this series,
enough
Hydra,
crashing out.
He's been going crazy. 1.13 KD, but Abusa is right there to match him, plus some. Almost 14,000 damage with a 1.23 KD. These guys are having themselves a phenomenal grand finals here at the minor.
Absolutely the case. And again, I know there are a lot of Thieves fans that are looking at this and saying, perfect. We love to see it. Let's just shake off the PTSD that we have off that round 11 from Madrid. Don't want to see Hydra in the underground. I think that's probably what Nate's just saying right now.
Yeah,
But
I don't want to see Hydra in the
on the other side of
underground.
things here, I'm really interested to
Unless he
see
comes out and
how
gets 2
Vancouver are
picks or
going to
something.
adapt on this
Then-
map to
then
what
yeah,
Thieves throw
then
at them.
sure
Because
thing.
let's be honest, like what we saw from Thieves against Vegas was nothing. Like it wasn't. They were just throwing random stuff to see if they can get away with murder. It felt like they didn't. So I mean, there's not a lot of inspiration to be built off of that. But Vancouver have
very
played this
nervous.
map quite a bit in this
I'll be
minor,
honest.
and it's gone the distance just about in every single series. They lost.
I'm
a round
confident
10 to
that they
Boston.
can.
Of course, they won the round
That's not
1
what it
versus
is.
Atlanta. As you look through their pathway,
confident
to
they
this
can.
point. And if you're just joining us here
It's
late,
just-
I don't know where the heck you've been. But
we
thanks
haven't
for
seen
showing up.
much
It's been a
out of our
thrilling
Skyline
grand finals.
S&D.
Don't let those 3-0s in control make you feel that they're not worth watching, because all 6 rounds were tremendously close. LA just built a little bit different when we get down to the wire.
Just a little bit more icy and control. The best control team that we have in the game. But search and destroy in a Game 7 is what it's all going to come down to. If you are LA, I feel like every single time I watch them on Skyline, they just play way too slow at sometimes. And when you're going up against this Surge roster who has the confidence, who is not afraid to make those kind of aggressive plays, you have to be able to match that.
Scrap get like a
versus
jaw
Atlanta
clean?
on the side of Surge, they found a lot of success on their
I think I've had
attacking
that where I
side.
get a
Where they
cramp, like,
open
right
up with
here.
first bloods, getting that
I
bomb
think that's
down,
what he's talking
playing to
about.
their numbers advantage.
I've had that
and holding
happen. If
strong
I
in their
yawn too
post-plant
wide,
setups. If you
that
are
shit
LA trying to
hurts.
at least allow 35, 40 seconds to go down, that's where even Nameless touched on it.
That shit
04 doesn't
hurts.
really have a lot of opportunities to make with how small the map is. But you best believe he's going to take some ground away. You got to be prepared for that.
And you're going to see that, I think, most in particular on offense, where, again, Vancouver have been really...
What are we doing,
throughout this
icing the
stage, they've
boys
been
here?
great.
What's going on?
They're 7-4 on attacking rounds, but they're only 3-7 on defensive rounds. They're getting caught a lot trying to play for first bloods. They're also allowing the bomb to go down quite often. So there's a level of how do they play for retake, especially if they're not necessarily coming away with first bloods, because the opposite is true for the side of the Thieves. Not
What's going
necessarily
on?
great on offense. They
We're
haven't won
icing
an
the
offensive
boys.
round yet on Skyline, but defensively they've been pretty darn solid. So there is a level of trying to figure out kind of what they want to do from the offensive side, and I think that's where they, you know, again, we're trying things versus Vegas. They just couldn't find anything that could work.
Yeah, I think if you're the Thieves, it's all about finding your success on that bomb plant.
Yeah.
Because we know, like, since they like to take their time, they don't really put that objective down unless they have the numbers advantage or they have the map control in their way. But sometimes you might just have to take that risk, because you know if they're not showing presence towards A, which they've been doing
Looking
so
like
far
they're
through
starting
a
to
lot
lock in.
of this
Okay,
Major
we
2
got fist
qualifiers,
bumps.
is that you give me something,
2 times,
I'm going to
2
use
times.
it. I'm not going to push through. I'm not going to completely disregard this position that you're not covering. I'm going to use it to the best of my ability to set our team up with it.
Oh, here
You gotta make
it
sure you make those
goes,
decisions
ladies and
when you
gentlemen.
adjust. Always coming for the side of Vancouver. Enough from us though, Alan. Let's get into this Game 7, baby. Let's get it going.
Again, it's a David versus Goliath type of story. Vancouver, very much so, discounted until the pickup of Neptune. They were written off as just being in a honeymoon period, but that conversation has swiftly come to an end. They've taken down Atlanta
All right,
twice.
let's go.
The next in line would have to be LA. Can they find a way to do it? Or will the super team prevail, find themselves a minor championship win, as it will be Vancouver on offense first, already controlling kitchen as LA are working for a Booza side of the map.
Oh, and Neptune, he knew that they were getting
Probably
aggressive.
dead. Never
Through
mind.
that middle
We get
map
two.
area, strikes for the
Okay.
first blood.
2v2.
Envoy responds with 2. Abuza evens up the numbers. 2v2. A minute to work with. We have flipped the map.
Oh, he's so weak.
Clean
He's
shots
so
from
weak.
Ghosty. Does he know that there's going to be a quick wrap around the back? Sure does, but
Yeah,
Nasty
that
still
was a
wins the
good read.
gunfight.
He
And
just
now you
didn't
know
get
that
the kill.
Envoy that's coming from the other side of the map, and he will be found out. A brilliant scale through the A site, trying to play over towards
Dan
that
needed
back
to get one of
patio.
those.
Vancouver catch
Needed to get one
Envoy
of
out,
those.
and even though he finds 2, he just can't get back to the play.
Yeah, and I love the play call right there from Vancouver. Okay, there's no stuns, there's no nades over towards bar, there's no one showing presence at A. So they're most likely already working behind us. So they take their time, everyone's guns up, no one's sticking the bomb plant.
Based on Dan's reaction there, I
Once
think
that
he like
first line of
he
contact
fully
goes down with
expected that
Neptune
that should have
realizing,
been a
okay,
kill.
there's 2 players over towards bedroom. We find
He's
the
getting ping
trades,
cheesed.
get pushed out on the opposite side towards White Plat.
He's getting
And
ping
is the
cheese.
timing good enough there for Nasty to win the one-on-one. Secures the round there for Surge.
Quick play from the front side of pool here for LA. Gaining entry over towards A. Elected to allow this to happen, though, as Vancouver have voluntarily given this away. They're going to try to play for retake.
Getting bombed
and
down
look at
here.
this setup. You've got Abuza and Nasty playing deep. Both
What
SMGs
the
on top of one
hell?
another.
What kind
A
of
little
stun is
bounce
that?
net goes into Hydra to try to clear out Jim, but they back off of it, and now you've got to go if you're Vancouver.
So got a lot of time to work with, though. And all your attacks in your back pocket. Envoy gains info on at least 1 player deep. 1 also gets hit by an angel. The
good
front
first
side,
blood.
but Envoy strikes for the first.
Ghosty up and over, sees the shadow.
Nice.
Envoy able to follow up on the information. Abuza stuck down
Nice.
the middle of the map,
There we
and
go.
he's got nowhere to go.
Come
LA
on.
hold the post plant solidly, and again, just being able to get
We're
Hydra
on the
into
board.
Jim
We're on the
first,
board.
followed up by Ghosty playing over the top. Felt like everything to win middle of the map.
Vancouver played it real safe on their defense. Don't want to make mistakes, especially in a game 7.
These
But
boys
these
got me
just using what's given to them. Realize there's no pressure over towards A. Not a single tack gets invested. And we already put Hydra in a position
Anybody else
to
in
watch
chat
that mid-map
tweaking? Who else
area.
is tweaking?
Let's just get the
Can't just
bomb
be
down,
me,
play
right?
our post spans.
Can't just be
And
me.
it works out to perfection to tie the game.
Brilliant
1-1.
round from the Thieves.
Envoy with 4. Start off the map. We love
Vancouver,
it. We love to
Abuza
see
already
it.
getting a little bit of information on the defense as it has scaled quickly in towards the A side. Envoy already getting over towards bar, and Vancouver will respect that. Feeling things out over towards the bedroom side of the map, trying to see if they can maybe take a high ground battle from the staircase, but none are being offered. Does that nade land or check onto Hydra? Yeah, it did. He did get stuck by that stun.
Tweaking
Follow-up
gang.
will
Yeah,
come
yeah.
through. He'll be hit by that again, and Vancouver are going to say, well, let's just rotate away from it.
You could
Dude,
already
that
see what
timing,
Ghosty
bro,
on your
that half a
mini-map.
second he
04
looked
just flies
away.
on in with the Omni movement for the first blood. Ghosty there for
That
the
half a
response. Now
second
Thieves
he
players
looked
all
away.
around you.
Yeah, Thieves
Okay, good
will be
trades.
revealed on this long pinch.
Ooh,
Vancouver
okay.
will clear things up from the front, but they've lost their bomb carrier. Scrap, nice shots, but can't finish it off for the kill. And he's going to re-wrap back through vent. Bomb has been collected. 04, get into work immediately on the planet A.
Scrapping a 1v2. Gonna put himself in towards the B site. Yeah, be real quiet when you open up these doors. They're right in
He
front of
doesn't
him.
see him. Oh my
he's
god.
right behind him. He's going to find the first. Free. Now it's just down to the 1v1 with Nasty. Nasty just trying to hold the angle. Scrap up and over again. Doesn't give away any information. 28 seconds on
what
the
is
clock.
happening?
Nasty on the rewrap. Does he get the information? Sure does.
What is
And
happening?
no conflict there. Nasty shuts down the potential for the clutch. And we keep it all offense thus far.
And that's another beautifully played round right there out of the Surge. They realize, okay, this early presence over towards this A site, so let's slow it down. Gain the info on the rest of the players. They invest not 1, but 2 stuns onto Hydra before they fully commit their way in towards
Dude,
that
that
A
timing
site.
of Envoy like
'Cause then
looking
at that
away
point,
for that
all
half
4
second.
players, the
He
maximum
would have
they
had the
could be
kill
is
if he
3.
didn't look
We
away
have
right
the
there,
numbers.
man.
You
That's
fly
so
on in, you find
unfortunate.
the first blood, even though Ghosty was able to be effective on the trade.
So unfortunate.
You just break down their setup and force the repositionings. It allows Vancouver and Nasty to catch the timing in a one-on-one to take the advantage.
Battle this time again over towards A. Trophy system for Abuza to play safely over towards the patio chairs. A little bit of a repinch coming over through the middle of the map. Envoy had stuck though for the plant, so they lose first blood. Neptune getting traded out. Ghosty stays alive if only just barely, but 04 chases him down. 3v2.
Hydra has to make up for it. Hydra Fortunately, is going to get spotted. Gotta hit the repositioning
Good
now.
first.
Envoy finds the first. 0-4 effective on the trade. Hydra 1v2. Too many players, though, on the side of
Just getting
Vancouver
first
still
blooded
alive.
every time, man.
And that is just a complete difference right there on that defensive round. Last time they double stacked through top hallway, played it patient, allowed that bomb down to go for free. But this time, Neptune and 0-4 dropped away through bottom mid. Find that first split, even though the bomb gets planted. Just them staying aggressive allows them to find the first blood, find a trade on the ghosty towards the back end, and keep the numbers in their favor. Vancouver pulling away now.
And Abuza just never lets go of that right side towards the windows around kitchen, just kind of walks through his irons to make sure that LA could not rotate back out, helps those SMGs really commit on that hit through mid, both initially and then again on the retake. 3-1, advantage to Vancouver. Opportunity where Hydra and Envoy are going to play quickly over and up. Ghosty tagged. Nasty backing away. Top bedroom control here for LA. But the bomb gets planted over at A, and Vancouver will just back off and see if they can catch LA trying to rotate through, and they very well may.
And this is where they just got to stall out time. Find a couple kills.
Nice win.
Oh!
Nice
LA
win
needs
from
to put a lot
Envoy.
of focus on you to open up this pinch
0-4
for
can
0-4.
break this open now.
It's a big initial win, though. 0-4 is not going to hit the pinch. He's going to come back over and find Envoy. Same breath, though. Ghosty will also find Neptune. Back now, over towards the A site. Pressure as Scrap has re-cleared out the site itself. 0-4's seen him and just backs away. He's trying to play the clock. It's going to have to be a 1v2. Scrap knows he's over here. The glass was broken, and Scrap will find him on the corner.
Oh,
What
man.
a play initially opened up by Envoy.
These
Vancouver
guys are
was trying to
stressing
set up
me
the
the
passive
fuck
post
out.
plant, but it does not work.
Oh my gosh, they're stressing me out
That's
so
what it comes
much.
down to. Abuza, unfortunately, was only able to take down one on that pinch, but there were multiple players from the Thieves trying to locate where he was. And I thought all 4 played it beautiful. Like, you even hit the glass for Scrap to turn around, but if Abuza would have been able to at least put himself back into the play and get past the line of sights there from Ghosty.
Come on, man.
Able to successfully
boys.
walk away with that round.
Let's go.
The
Come
first
on.
blood in favor of Envoy puts them in a man advantage. You get the read, you isolate onto the rest. And Scrap just realized, okay, 0-4, you were here? Yeah, you're definitely still in
Sorry,
this corner.
I'm not
3-2
talking a
now.
ton. I'm
2-2 split
very
off here
locked
for LA
in
on
right
this
now.
offense. Vancouver going quickly with all 4 members trying to contest over towards A, including a deep
I
semtex.
just
But look
threw.
at the space that Hydra's already taken. No contact, though, for Vancouver. Has them tracking back to at least hold the line behind Piano. But Hydra has seen one on the cross. Like a little bit of damage is in. 0-4 trying to slide away. Has kept the slide for now. But the follow-up from Envoy is perfect for the first 2.
Nice.
Nasty for 1, but he only gets 1. And it would have to be a 1v3 ace.
Wait a minute, is he hacking? Like, gets the info on at least the first player, not able to find the kill, though. Would have gave himself a better chance here, clutching up in this round. But now we're
Nice.
holding head
Okay.
glitches. Now we're setting
That's a
up
good round right there.
crossfires.
That's a good
LA
round.
Thieves able
Got a
to
little
tie
nervous
the game up.
when Hydra
And I think that was due
ran
to
at that because I feel like that's what
you sneak your way in towards bottom
Vancouver
mid.
has done
They
well
don't
is
watch you
force the
cross when they're
Thieves to
aggressive over
get out
towards
of their
bars.
position,
So just
and then they
putting
get
out
the
shots even though
trade.
he doesn't find the kill, sets
So
up
that
Envoy for
I got
a free
real nervous
double.
there, but Envoy got the 2.
And you instantly get the
We love it.
objective down. And you tie the game up.
Massive bounce back in the last 2 for LA. These search and destroys have been tense every single round. The chess game continues to develop in multiple dimensions. Hydra Envoy again, holding hands at they once more. Make a play through the middle of the map. Scrap up top, trying to allow them to do this. Nasty trying to back away. He's being
Nice,
chased though, and
Dill.
Envoy will find his 4th
Nice.
elimination.
Nice.
Hydra, get a second, unbelievable. And all of a sudden, it's just down to Abuza for what would have to be a 1v4.
No freebies. No freebies.
So this time, any of these players are not going to give him that one-on-one isolation gunfight. He's going to have 50 seconds to work with.
okay.
Hydra overextends a little bit. Down to 1v2, a better chance for Abuza.
And he's found himself a jackal to work with, has Scrap in his sights, but falls back off the gunfight. Ghosty will track over to at least double up with Scrap. A chance for Abuza to possibly collect the bomb. Timing would be everything here. Scrap is currently watching the cross from Hot Tub. But I think Abuza gets across. Yeah, he sure does. Just comes down to can he collect the bomb? See Scrap, a couple of shots are in. Abuza's going to stick for the plant. He's going to get a chance to reset this to a 1v2.
Essentially going to get on out. Nothing is going to connect onto him.
Here we go.
Thieves have no idea where he went.
Nice.
Tags are open, but no. Ghosty re-slides,
There we go.
re-chows, finds the
There we
quick
go.
kill. And now it's an advantage to the Thieves with 3 in a row.
It's a big round right there. Vancouver
It's a
needs
huge
to make
round.
some adjustments.
It's a huge
man.
round
That's
for us.
3 times or 4 times where Thieves just take the map that they're giving.
Yeah.
They're realizing not a single player from Vancouver are contesting through top hallway, so they consistently are sending their SMGs through their angles. And if they are finding early success, that is shutting down all of the game plan on the side of Surge. Envoy again strikes for the
4-3.
first blood, but
It's
Hydra
huge.
drops down through the middle to find a double. Sets up
Just
a
gotta
Boozer
stay
in a
locked in.
1v4. Turns it into a 1v2, but stands no chance. Thieves, advantage.
Nades over the top here for Thieves, looking to go quickly over towards A. Oh, and they see Abuza backing away. What are they going to do with that information? They're going to go for the plant and then track backwards. They know if Abuza's playing by himself deep, there's likely a pinch on the way. So they're set up to try to deal with this. But 04 is going to cuff this back through mid. Tag down to 1 bullet. Stays
So
alive.
weak.
If only just barely. Neptune trying to cover him. What a save from Neptune.
See,
Now
we
they gotta scale
overcommit, bro.
forward,
That's
pushing
what I'm
out.
saying.
They get Envoy. Scrap is pushed off his angle.
Okay,
Ghosty
huge
watches
2
him. Wait a minute.
kills. Huge 2
Hydra's able to
kills.
find the kill.
Nice.
And a follow-up from Hydra. It's just down to Nasty. Able to find 1. 17 seconds. Ghosty trying to watch for the cross.
Nice, Dan.
Oh, Ghosty gets the perfect green.
Let's go, Dan.
And LA take a massive advantage here in map 7.
That
You
is
see what I
4
meant though
rounds
by
in a
that play?
row,
Like,
but the
we knew
last one
04
is
was
the
weak.
best.
They
A
run out,
2v4
and then
clutch
Neptune
there
comes
out
and
of
gets a
Ghosty
kill
and
because we
Hydra.
baited him out.
Both players were on the complete opposite
Like,
sides
that's the
of
shit that's
map.
been
It
scaring
was
me every
all
time.
on the individual gunny. Ghosty responds
Like,
to
huge
the
plays.
first 3v2.
Huge
Hydra with the
plays
perfect
right there.
angle, 2v2, but then Hydra striking for 2. Turns it into a one-on-one, and Nasty just doesn't have a lot of time to work with. You know you got to find
All
him
right, come on, boys. Close this shit out.
and secure the
Come on.
defuse, but Ghosty in a perfect
Close
position
this
to
out.
put his team at game point.
And they have got 2 RCs if they want to play with it. And here we go again. This time, Nasty gets the read. That's the adjustment that you wanted to see,
running
Jay.
down
First blood tallied.
We're
LA
running
not
down
going to get
mid.
away with that high ground.
Yep,
shenanigans again,
okay,
but Neptune,
great.
He's going to try to
Gotta
play
trade
forward into
there.
the elevator shaft, and Envoy makes it an immediate 3v3.
Yeah, that's just not necessary right there out of Mr.
Nice.
Neptune. Now you give them an opportunity to catch
Nice.
the timing on the side. 3v1, all left up to Nasty.
Can he find anything for free? Shots
Nice.
over the top. Not going to happen. Scrap for the win. And the super
go,
team
baby.
built to win championships.
thank gosh, man.
finally secures it here in
Oh,
Minor
thank
2.
goodness, dude. Let's go. I could not have handled the fucking loss in the Skyline S&D, bro. I couldn't have handled it.
My guy Nate
Let's
Shaw
go,
was holding on for
dude.
dear life in his seat. Another game 7
Let's go.
on a Skyline. He watched his team at Major
Dude,
One fall
the
short in
the
around
great thing
11.
about this too,
You put some practice
their
in on the
S&D
back
looks
end,
much
you
better.
start taking advantage
Much
of
better.
what they are giving you. But the rounds right there from LA, just way
Oh
too
my
clean.
gosh, dude.
Envoy gets 4 bomb plants.
just
he also
won-
gets
we just-
4 first bloods.
we just
Yep, there's no bigger
Neslo'd.
round than that 2v4,
We
man.
just
Vancouver
Neslo'd
are going to be
in
beating
finals,
themselves
bro.
up about it. They're also going to
Against-
be beating themselves up
against
because
the
they waited
Surge.
so damn long
Oh
to
my
make the
gosh.
adjustment to actually send someone
Let's
towards
go,
top plat
man.
to contest the SMGs. But in
That's
that final
huge.
round, if you're Neptune, we cannot do that, my
We
friend.
took
You
everything
know
this
that you
time,
have the
baby.
numbers
We took
advantage. This is
everything
back
this
on up and
time.
play the trades with our team.
Oh my
but LA
goodness.
Thieves find him. They catch the time and to work their way back in towards the A side to catch the bomb planner. And they just always kept the numbers in their side and stayed active around the map. Congratulations to LA. They walk away victorious here at Minor 2. And without question, they are the top dog.
Without question, indeed. But wow, for a minor event, can we talk about just the sheer entertainment value of this one? Holy smokes, what a weekend we've had. Everything shakes up in a massive way now, especially with Vancouver establishing themselves as a major threat to the top dogs. We still have other squads like Toronto and Carolina fighting, battling. Optic is trying to figure it out, but still, we've got a
Dude, that was
very
so close,
interesting
Hoodie.
upcoming
Wow.
couple of weeks for the major 2 quals that we still have remaining, but a heck of a best of 7.
Yeah,
Finishes
Surge
with
is-
LA as
Surge
your
is
minor
top
2
three,
champions
man.
as we
Surge
finish
is-
off the day back to the desk.
Surge is frying right now.
Optic stray. That is on me normally, Steph, taking over my job. All right, we got to talk a little bit about LA Thieves. First of all, go to Twitter. Congratulate LA Thieves on winning a Game 7. You know it means a lot to them, but also shout out to Shift and Study. They crushed that cast, Allie.
Oh, they crushed it. I literally was listening to it in the green room and was like, they're absolutely killing this minor. I'm so happy that they got this matchup because I was hyped the whole way through for a full best of 7.
And you called this one. When you saw Skyline Game 7, you knew if it went the distance, this would be LA Thieves' game. Despite a 3-1 start, the SMGs got shut down, as you predicted.
Yeah, 4-8, 4-9. You know, I just had watched them in the matchup versus Boston, and I saw, like, you can't get as slippery as you can on some of the other maps. We've seen them make huge impact plays, and on this one, Thieves have learned their lesson after that final, like, just kind of playing together, and when you get kills, you have to back up, play with your team, and you saw that get the best of Neptune in a couple of rounds at the very end. Like, even the round 0-4 waits the entire time on their retake, right? Takes his time, they strike, they get the first kill, Neptune finds it. He ends up sprinting towards Umbrella, trying to kill Hydra. Hydra repositions up top, finds a kill, and then gets another. It is just so punishing. There's so many different angles that you can challenge from, and it's just hard to get lost, man. They're going to be able to track you down. It's a tough map for them. They desperately need to work on.
Ali, I was getting cocky in the green room. My team was up 3-1 before 5 straight
Thieves face Surge. What's your order?
Was it just on? What was the difference in the second half?
No, I mean, it was really that Ghosty and Scrap
I mean,
2 for me. I think that was a really huge round to kind of put themselves back into the game.
Hard to say because we still haven't beat.
We still haven't beat Phase, right? And so on the flip side of that as well, LA Thieves slowly started playing for those picks, and
we looked
that's
really
where
good
Vancouver Surge started
this
to slip
weekend.
up,
So
like Dan said, there is a reason LA Thieves
I think
that's unacceptable, right?
We'll just say,
we'll just say, unacceptable. Right?
Bias me. I'm saying Thieves number 1.
As time goes on, he's an incredible player. It's just tough. And in all those
Phase number 2, and Surge is like knocking on the door.
Hydra striking
Surge
first,
is knocking on the
Envoy
door.
following it up. Hydra making somebody weak, Envoy finding 2 kills. They just bounce off each other. So
Spam as fast as you
Just
want.
one team remains. LA Thieves, the finalists,
Wow.
after taking out the other 11. We're joined now by a man who's quite familiar with winning tournaments. He goes by the name of Scrap. He's doing it in an LA Thieves jersey this time around. Scrap, how's it feel to win a Game 7?
Oh, come on. Game 7 is one thing. Skyline Game 7. Come on now. We're back.
Skyline
We're
Game
back.
7.
We've conquered it.
Oh my God, that was literally my follow-up question. Like, did you guys know Skyline was gonna end up as that game number 7? Were you expecting it? Like,
I actually had no idea. I mean, we don't really pay attention to the vetoes as players. It's kind of just a coach's thing, and then we just spawn up. Honestly, we just play the game. So here in the Skyline last night, we were like, hey, we get to conquer this again.
Here we go.
Scrap, talk to me about this series,
gosh,
man. You guys
dude,
in these finals
let's
just had these gruelers going all the way to 7. When it gets to the middle and it's kind of a back and forth, how do you guys like get your heads on straight to be like, okay, we got to lock in, we got to close this out? Was there a difference in this series versus the major final?
Yeah, of course. I would say the biggest difference, I mean, we just dirty Neslo them. We just won 2 controls, 2 S&Ds, and I think
that
like,
was a dirty Neslo.
As a fan, people think like we're just only a really good HP team and a respawn team. But I'm really happy that we got to show our S&D practice and just show that we're actually really good at every game mode.
You were 9-1 coming into the hardpoints in the grand finals. Your opponent 8-2. Are you and Vancouver the 2 best hardpoint teams? Is FaZe up there with you? Who else can compete with you guys on that level?
Yeah, obviously you could say FaZe. I don't know. Right now it doesn't really feel like everyone's got a really good grasp at all of the game. I don't feel like any team right now is insane. I mean, I'm going to say my team's insane because I just feel like that always, but yeah, I don't know. Probably them. They're probably definitely up there. They're probably the first team that beat us in an HP in a minute, so I'll give props to them.
Yeah, and you know, for Surge, like, people wouldn't be quick to throw them in the conversation with you guys and Atlanta FaZe. Going up against them, what's it like? What do they do really well that was giving you guys troubles?
Yeah, I think the pressure on the map. They have such a 2 fast subs. They have Neptune obviously that's running around, getting in your face, and then they kind of have like a rat sub in 04 that is kind of pinching, taking routes, shooting you in the back and stuff like that. So I think they have a pretty good dynamic like on the map. But yeah,
I know we need Major 2 so
Scrap,
fast.
With this win, you guys bank another 30 points. You also score $20,000. How much of that money is going to your car repairs?
Yeah.
Car repairs? All right, well, I'll be honest, my car's totaled, so I will not have in my M3 anymore. Maybe Pokemon packs. I've been trying to get some
Pokemon packs.
Were you drifting, bro?
No, I actually wasn't. I can't.
Yeah, no, we're talking insurances. This is legal stuff.
I'm sorry,
Let's
bro.
avoid
I'm telling
the
you, was not drifting. No 30, no nothing.
R.I.P.
30,
M3,
I'll be in the
dude.
hospital.
Give the kid
glad you're okay. Glad you're okay.
Stay healthy. Scrap, congrats on the win, man. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
Thanks, guys.
Let's
have a good one.
go.
I love that kid. He is awesome.
Let's go, guys.
Another Game 7 grand final.
I'm so
this time
stoked,
coming
man. I'm
out
so
on top.
stoked.
Nameless I feel like we are in
I'm
store
so
for a
ready for Major
fantastic
2,
year of
man.
Black Ops
I'm so ready
6.
for Major 2.
But
We'll be
what's gonna
there.
happen from here on out?
I mean,
Hopefully,
it's tough to predict, right?
we can
Surge
get
looks
another
so good, and this is their
conclusion
first
like
stage
this,
together. They're
with the
only
Thieves
going
taking
to
it home.
improve going
And I
forward.
get to
And
be
you look
there
at
in
some of these
person,
other
man.
teams like
I'm really
Toronto,
hoping for that.
starting to
That would
figure
be
themselves
insane.
out a little bit, and Carolina are always going to be in the mix.
Allie, we got to take a look at our scuff play of the game. It's the final one.
What a
from
weekend, huh?
the 2
What a
tournament,
weekend
and this
out of
one
the Thieves.
is the control clutch.
Had me
God,
stressing
this was
today. They had me
unreal
stressing. I
out of
can't
Hydra.
lie.
remember hearing the production room when you got that
They had me
final
stressing.
kill just going in an uproar. 'Cause it was like kills that you should never get. I mean, just unreal scenes from the side of LA Thieves.
Yeah, and also Control, I mean, it's been their bread and butter all year long, and we get
Well,
down to this 1v1 here.
We
It's
had
Envoy
a fantastic
wins a massive
weekend
one.
of
Like I
Call of
said,
Duty
in
here.
terms of huge,
We
big
got
moments,
matches, I
we
believe,
need a
next
kill to
weekend
come in.
again.
He was the guy for me
So
throughout the
obviously we'll
series.
be live
Just
watch
unreal.
partying those.
LA Thieves, your
Be
Modern
sure
2
to stop by the
tournament
stream,
champions.
hang
They will
out,
take home the
keep these vibes
$20,000
rolling.
to 30 points, and
We
of
hope to see
course
the
are
Thieves
excited for their
keep
rematch
winning
against Surge.
going into Major
That's their
2.
first fight back.
I'll
When
be
we
at
come
Major
back,
2,
though, you gotta
and
look out for this guy,
would
Neil,
love
as
to
we
see
asked
these
for an
guys take home a
MVP.
chip. Get to
Nasty was
see
my MVP
Ghostie's
for
first
Vancouver. Who did you pick
ever
for LA Thieves?
land
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't always
championship
show up on the stat
in the
sheet. For
CDL.
me,
That would be
if I was
awesome to
picking an
see.
MVP, it would be
So
Envoy.
I'm
mean,
really
he went
excited
crazy
for it.
on that vault, 33 kills to give them the 2-1 lead.
I do think
The
Envoy
kid's an
deserves
absolute
MVP.
monster.
Dude
I
was
think
frying.
he's one of the
He
main
did
reasons they're so good
whole
at
bunch
control.
today.
We get to
Did
the
a whole bunch
hacienda.
today.
He's just so good at cycling his life in the
But
lobby.
I think that's gonna
You're
do it for
never
the
gonna find
stream.
him
It
extremely
was
frustrating to play against.
so
And
much
then we
fun
get to a
to
game
get to
7.
be on here,
Just him being
chatting
able
with
to
you guys
adjust
while we
from
got
what
to
they were
watch the
doing
Thieves
against
play.
FaZe
I know
in that
towards the end
grand
I didn't
final,
talk too much,
playing
but
off of high
I think we're all
making
kind of
Hydra's
locked
life
in for
easier,
that
and then
final
finding
series.
those follow-up kills. He drops 12 kills in that game
so
7 and 4
I really
first bloods
appreciate
to
everybody
close out the series.
who
The kid
hung
is a
out today.
special talent. He's a world
Romano,
champion,
I don't
and
know
one of
who
the
the
main
next
reasons
match
they're
is
gonna
against
find
off the top of
success.
my
And it
head.
just, it goes
I
back
think
to
we
that
play
ball and
Optic
CD
at
for
some
me,
point.
Time again, that round 11, Envoy gets 2 of them. Gets 2 in that round 11, and then he has almost
Not really
2K
sure who else we
damage to
play
close out
though,
that map.
so
That
I
is
can't
such a
say
story
I
that
can't say
you
for sure.
did not expect
But
LA Thieves to
yeah,
win in any capacity.
a lot of fun today.
And
Appreciate
the
everybody who
craziest
tuned
thing
in,
about Envoy as a
and
player
hope to
is
see you
just his
guys in the
ability
next
to bounce
streams.
back. He has the
Be on the
most
lookout
tenacity of
for
somebody
the
I've ever
recap
seen.
of
I mean, you're
the
talking
tournament
game 4, the guy
coming
comes
within the
in,
next
goes
couple
21
days.
and
So
36. The
appreciate
game 5,
everybody.
he
Have a
ends
good
up
rest of your
going
night.
3 and 10. Bounces back immediately to close out the next 2 maps. Like, he's just a special player, man. Even when he's having a rough map, he has the ability in a good Call of Duty system to take over.
And shout out to Mom Boy. I went against your son. You are now up 2-0 against me in prediction.